Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Day number 2 here in Hamilton, Ohio. We're at the Spooky Nook Sports Center. Doubles action today. I told you yesterday this place would be packed. There it is. 90-some courts. 4 brackets, I believe. Going to start with some Tier 1 action here on the main court. Seinfeld Altman, Chris Whitney taking on Jordan Vasquez and Eddie Verduzco. While they're going down and back, let me go ahead and go through the rounders and let you guys know who finished where. Number 1 overall seed, surprise, surprise, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh. They come in at 6-0 with a point differential of 109. Point differential of 101, Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano also 6-0. Some other 6-0s that are notable, Matthew Troxel and Landon Crabtree, David Brown, Glint Bucani, Brett Guy, Matt Guy, Ryan Windsor, and Ryan Trader. Tony Smith and Mark Richards finished 5-1. Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld, Nate Steven, Caden Allen, Noel Monza, and Justin Burton Jr. all finish out the top 10, going 5-1. Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster just a little bit outside. And then the Myrtle Beach doubles champions, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield, finished 5-1 as your number 12 seed. Wally K9 Castler and Jake Brandon in the booth. If you guys are watching cornhole or football today, hope you guys are having a great time. Jake, how you doing, brother?
I'm hanging in there, man. I got a lot of stuff set up. I got all the buttons I'm pushing over here. I got my laptop with some football on it. I got great cornhole action in front of me. Dude, it's going to be an awesome day. Cannot wait to get things started. Let's go.
I got to say, looking at the Buffalo Bills, Pittsburgh Steelers environment, I am happy being right here in this chair.
Yeah.
I do not need 27 feet of snow. I am good.
Yeah, well, I mean, even the weather out here isn't great. I woke up this morning with a little bit of a dusting of a snowstorm. 22 degrees outside. Hasn't warmed up much at all here in Hamilton, Ohio, and it's just going to get worse and worse.
I didn't think it was that bad until we dropped off those boxes in my car, and then we turned around and got hit with that 60-mile-an-hour gust of wind.
Yeah. That was not fun.
Threw my hat in a puddle. But all right, let's go. There they are. Thumbs ups, down and backs, ceremonial knuckle punches. Eric Verduzco walking down to give his partner a hug and some love. And here we go. Looks like we got a chance to take a peek at some Flux cornhole bags. And then we got some of the Goon Squad and Bully Bags boys from back in St. Louis. Eric Verduzco very proud to be representing his minor league team in Texas next week. Kind of getting a preview of what that looks like. We'll go through brackets in a little bit. 4 brackets in the Tier 1 division. Oh, it looks like only 3 divisions. So 1 bracket in Tier 2 and then 1 bracket in Tier 3.
Okay. Looks like these bags are live. Wally, I know you have a much greater knowledge of these 4 players than I do. So why don't you explain who is on the court? All
right, so the guy with the glasses right above his eyebrows, Eric Verduzco, on a journey to become a professional cornhole player. He's looking to split him right now. They're throwing the Flux Zeros, it looks like. And his opponent right next to him is Chris Whitney. Very underrated player out of the St. Louis area. I believe finished 2nd or 3rd place at the regional last week, only to Mason and Ryan Wiedenfeld. So he's got some skills. I absolutely waxed him first time we played, and then second time we played, he absolutely waxed me, and I don't think I've came close since.
What's up, Darren Colebrook?
All right, man, so here we go. Getting ready to start. I don't know if you had a chance to look at brackets yet or not, but, I mean, you kind of see who's here this weekend. Who's your pick?
Man,
doubles team. Who you got?
I had an opportunity to walk around and see some of the players. There are a couple of teams that stand out to me. Obviously, the big juggernaut team, Jeremiah Ellis, Devin Harbaugh is a good one. A team that I was impressed by, even in a loss that I watched them play. Jimmy Humans, Brady Foster took Ryan Trader, Ryan Windsor to the limit, 21-20. So that's, obviously a good team, but you got to give some of these these California boys some credit. All these Brotherhood guys, Spencer Fabianar, Tony Forbes, all these kids, man. I think we're going to be in for a surprise.
I would love to see a shocker come out, but, man, whenever Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh were thrown together, they looked like it was meant to be. I mean, yeah. I don't want to go chalk, but I'm afraid I have to.
Now, let me see if I can pull up the brackets somewhere. Pull on my laptop.
I don't think I've ever seen Seinfeld wear a pair of socks, though. It could be negative 20 degrees. It was actually negative 10 degrees when we hung out for New Year's, and my man was still rocking the sandals with no socks on.
That sounds awful.
He hasn't been known as the brightest tool in the shed. Just said brightest tool in the crayon box, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Eric misses off to the side. Miss push there from Whitney. He's off the back of the board. There it is. Hey, that's that left to right cut that I was lacking in the game against the Asp brothers. I just could not hit that. Looks like it's working for Verduzco, though.
Yeah, let us know in the chat whether you're on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, or ACL Cornhole TV. Let us know who you want to see. I know you want to see a camera with the right board on it.
And we're getting the audio going in TikTok. TikTok can switch as well for the camera.
We got audio on TikTok yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll fix that. I have to wait till after this first game.
I'm working on it now.
Oh, look at Wally working on it, huh?
And finally figured I'd clock in on day 2. Remember yesterday when I was like, how come I can't read the chat?
Yep.
Hey, there we go. Dylan says we got audio now. Let's go.
Hey.
I fixed it.
I don't know what you did, but congrats.
Or did I fix it? I don't know. Somebody says we got audio. Corey's still giving me instructions over here, and I haven't done anything yet, but it looks like it's working.
Yeah, let us know who you want to see. We got Brent Lowry in the chat. What's going on, Brent? Frank Verona and Nick Patuski. They want to see them on the live stream.
Hey, my peoples.
Let's see. Let's look at the 4 number 1 seeds in all the brackets. Bracket A, number 1 seed, Jeremiah Ellis, Devin Harbaugh, no surprise. Bracket B, Fisher Hamilton, Gavin Cano, no surprise. Bracket C, how about Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree? Some would say a surprise. Some would say not a surprise.
I think both those players are very underrated on the scope of the 2024 season.
Yeah. But how about Bracket D, the number 1 seed, Bracket D, David Brown, Clint Bucani? I would consider that one a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, you were talking yesterday during the minor league team about Clint Bucani kind of being an unknown. Took down that championship, and here he is holding down a 1 seed out of Michigan.
Tell you what, these Great Lakes players have come to play. Ohio's such a great area for a cornhole tournament because you're so close to like the Michigan, Great Lakes area, but you're also really close to the Louisville, Kentucky. The St. Louis area isn't too far away. We also get some of those East Coast blood. It's a great area for cornhole. A 9-1 lead for Vasquez and Verduzco. Young Trin says, what up, Wally?
What up, dude? Seinfeld up top, way off to the right, off the board it goes. Winner of this match will take on either Chad Fisher and Brian Arnett or Mikey Harris and Gino Brown. This is an A bracket matchup. Man, it's cool to see some names I haven't seen in a while. Mike and Deborah Villarreal. That's kind of probably before your time of playing.
Who?
Old OGs back when I started playing.
Well, I assume you're in charge of picking the next games. I got my hands full over here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Are they asking?
Yeah, there's a lot of people. A lot of people want to see Tony Forbes, Candler Bag. Who else we got in the chat? Richard Nyberg. Fisher and Gavin. Jimmy Humans, Brady Foster, Ellis Harbaugh, Ryan Trader, Ethan Walker, Alec Ryan.
You got the hiccups, bro?
I had one hiccup, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Getting ready to watch some playoff football in a little bit. Let me know who you got. Corey also wants to see Jake Brandon. I don't think you want to see that one.
Yeah, we are in tier 7, actually.
Yep. We actually have to go play outside. That's how bad we were. Ooh, wet bag off the back. And that's the game, Wally.
That'll do her. We're started. We're underway. How about that?
All right, y'all. Well, hey, let's. So it looks like Wally's moving to Texas.
Yeah, I said they were fighting for me. Whoever wins this match is where I decide to move next year. So Texas takes it down. Just like that, chat. We're underway. When we come back, more cornhole action here at Spooky Nook in Ohio right after this. ACL Nation and Cornhole fans, welcome back here to Hamilton, Ohio. If you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, or ACLCornhole.tv, we definitely appreciate you. K9 and Jake here in the booth waiting for our next matchup to get assigned to us. That one actually went pretty quick, not going to lie.
Yeah.
I was hoping Seinfeld and Whitney would be able to hold their own a little bit more.
Take a look out at the Spooky Nook venue here. What an absolutely beautiful place, dude.
Beautiful, man.
Gray basketball courts. I mean, they probably have, what did you say, 45 full-size volleyball and basketball courts?
Just on this side. I think there's another side over there, too. It's got another 40.
Full-size arcade and a hotel across the street. If you guys want, if you want some major income to your city, build a Spooky Nook.
I believe Eric Anderson was saying there's another Spooky Nook in Pennsylvania, too.
Yeah,
man.
I played in that one.
If we can just book in Spooky Nooks across the country, that'd be great.
That one's really cool, too, because they have like a whole rock climbing facility in there, too.
You know me, I'm a good rock climber.
Oh, yeah, I know you are.
All right, let's go through the brackets real quick, kind of get some notables here on the left side. A bracket, number 1 seed, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh just absolutely dominated Ryan Hart earlier today in rounders. And the number 1 seed overall in the tournament. In their bracket, we got Donald and Maya Cup right now up 19-14 over Jordan Brown and Steve Gray. Damon Dennis and Ryan Hart in that same bracket on the left-hand side. Looks like they're going to take on Angel Camarena and Kobe Shearer next. Isabella Soprano and Mason Trader going to start against Cameron D'Ambrosio and Landon Bass. Austin and Eli Schlobaum playing together here. We just saw Jordan Vasquez and Eric Verduzco advance. Jordan Power and Joe Neested, they come in as your 5 seed in the bottom left-hand corner. Over on the right-hand side, your number 6 seed, Stephen Fouts Sr. and Jason Shumney. They get the bye. Jaden Ellis and Kiara Peterson, Brotherhood-sponsored players this weekend, are in that side. We'll get some Brotherhood action here on the court. Live feeds brought to you this weekend by Brotherhood Cornhole. Make sure you check them out at brotherhoodcornhole.com. There it is. Next match assigned to us. Nate Stevens and Caden Allen going to take on Austin Rebellard and Brandon Patterson. You can follow along in all the brackets on the ACL Fan Zone app. Cole Brewer and Sebastian Schaefer Ford will now take on Tony Mayball and Schermerhorn. Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld, they come in as your 2 seed in the A bracket. Over to the B bracket, people are asking for it. Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano going to start in court 23. They are your overall number 1 seed. Got Sam Finley and Tyus Cobb there. Tony Forbes and Anthony Eastridge on court 48 against Mark Brunk and Jarrett Fox. Petusky and Frank Verona in that same section. Juwan Smith and Logan Hall. We got to get them on the live feed so you guys can see this interesting throw. I think if they win their next matchup and Mike Hoffman and Adrian Johnson win theirs, that'd be a good one to get.
Ooh.
Stephen Bernadette and truck driver Steve Schrader, they get a bye. They come in as the 6th seed. Evan Vanos and Eric Sherney in that quadrant as well. Noel Mons and Justin Burton Jr. come in as the 3 seed. Justin Dawson, Matt Abernathy already advance over there as well. Nico and Tyler Poitras will now take on Gary Stelter and Eduardo Shooter Duarte. I love the nicknames in the profiles sometimes. Tony Smith and Mark Richards come in as your 2 seed there. Over in the C bracket, number 1 seed, Troxel and Landon Crabtree. Will Smith and Chuck Krasinski in this section. Logan Chamberlain throwing the Candler bag this weekend. They're 5-2 right now, taking on Austin Renard and Steven Ochoa. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker. A lot of players people have their eyes on those players this weekend. They are the 6th seed. They have a first-round bye. Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster are your 3 seed. Spencer Fabian and Gio Mora, they come in as the 18 seed. They advance already, waiting on their next opponent. More than likely going to be Brian Calvert and Jerry Osborne. Windsor and Trader undefeated in rounders. They're going to take on Rob Visionov and Chase White. They are your 2 seed. David Brown and Clint Bucani 4-0 right now for Nick Addison and Ryan Salazar in the D bracket. Carter Bennett and Ben Brown. Terry Mathis, Zach Lewis. Who else we got over here? Keegan Langlois and Jacob Morrell underway right now, down 5-0 to Steven Sabaton and Tim Bohatton. Tanner Halbert and Jake Trzynski, 13-0 right now. They are your 5 seed. Carson Getty and Hunter Thorne come in as your 6 seed. Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield, your 3 seed. They're going to take on Tyler and Tubby Cobb. Maddie McBride and Austin Cameron in that section as well. Eric Anderson and Timmy Jonas trying to be some hometown heroes, up 2-1 right now over Blake Carreco and Rick Cottrell. And then your number 2 seed in this bracket, I thought looked very, very well when I watched them earlier. Brett Guy and Matt Guy. They are 2 seed and they have a bye. All right.
A lot of talking, Wally. That's
Back
a
to
lot
you.
of talking.
Are we ready for the match to start yet?
We're doing one more down and back, man.
I got no more brackets to go through. I tried to make that as long as I could, but I was starting to run out of breath.
That was impressive, dude. I got to give you some credit.
All right.
Let's take a look at the matchup we got going on here. Caden Allen, Nate Stevens going up against Austin Robillard and Brandon Patterson. This is Caden Allen on your left going up against Brandon Patterson. I have seen Brandon Patterson this year. He played somewhere.
I think it's not his first time ever playing.
I think it was Virginia that he got a really, really good blind draw partner. Well, he's also very good. And he made a very deep run. Tommy Sliker, I want you to run through the brackets one more time.
Gotcha, Tommy.
Yeah.
All right. In the D bracket.
No. I'm just kidding.
Oh, they got. Oh, sorry, Tommy. They got zeros on the scoreboard now. Here we go. Live action. Let's go ahead and turn that music down. Get into this. Here we go, chat. Whew.
You like the music?
I was vibing too much. Got to take it down a notch. We're in the first 10 minutes.
Nate Stevens and Caden Allen. Let's get this out of the way now. Throwing the Dragon Bags Power Dragons, which Wally and I are very familiar with already today. The Sean and Dane, the Asp brothers at the Big Asp Cornhole Podcast, made their way to Hamilton today just to get some content, walking around, live streaming some games, and then they challenged us to a best 2 out of 3 match.
I actually challenged them, but yeah.
Oh, you challenged them, okay.
Yeah, I called them out, and they did better than I thought they would.
They did way better.
I'm not gonna lie.
They did. Yeah.
Sean went on a run against you.
Yeah, Sean at one point I believe made 16 or 18 in a row, and there was nothing I could do, but we did end up surviving and winning 2 out of 3.
So a lot of people have been asking about what my favorite bags are recently, and like these are on the list. These are the ones I talk about, the Power Dragons.
Well, I do
like these bags.
I haven't thrown them, but I did, pick them up out of the hole a lot or off the side of the board when grabbing the bags from Dane. They did feel really good. They did feel very good.
These are my money makers. Anytime I throw these back home, I seem to win.
Dylan Nyberg in the chat has been in the chat ever since we went live, begging to get Richard Nyberg.
All right, do me a favor because I want to see this as well, and I need to know what bracket he's in. So do me a favor, go to the fan zone, type in his name.
Yep, tell me what bracket he's in. We'll find him.
And
all
we got him.
Nice roll from Caden Allen. What does Patterson want to do here? You're inept to give up points unless you can do something crazy. He's going to go roll himself a little too hard over the hole. 2 spot for Caden Allen to start things off. Or is that a 5 spot? Excuse me. 5 spot.
Doug says, ACL host, contact me privately. Ooh, what's going on there? What do you want to know? I got you. Hit me up.
Let me know who you want to see. Let me know who you got in the football games today. Cleveland Browns, Houston Texans getting ready to kick off.
Yeah, where's Gavin at? He's going to be a wreck.
Yeah, I can't imagine how he's playing cornhole. I wouldn't be able to play if the Ravens were in it. Richard is in the C bracket, Wally.
It looks good. I'm good. It's like a homemade Reese's. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it smells good too.
You're on a diet, man. You had your factor meal.
I know. All right, C bracket, you said?
Yes, sir. He said he threw an 11-3-3 his last game.
Well, that's good because that's going to be my next question. If he's on the loser side, nothing I can do for you. But on the winner side, I probably got you. I know he's tossing something. There he is. Oh, they're losing right now.
They want Juwan and Logan on the live next. Ryan Taylor. What's up, Ryan? Happy you didn't sleep through your alarm this time to watch a live stream.
This guy. All right, I'll keep an eye on that bracket C matchup. Good job just driving through everything there.
Caden looks on a mission right now. 4-bagger. Social, first of the day, Wally.
Let's get it, baby. Cheers.
I'm out of tea.
Oh.
Somebody said they would love to see Ryan Squared make it far today, but now we got to think, which Ryan Squared are we talking about?
Good point.
There's 2 Ryan Squareds now.
Yeah, Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld and Ryan Windsor and Ryan Schrader. good thing the Ryan father-son combo broke up. Otherwise, we'd just be completely confused.
Yeah, right?
Can you imagine how cool it'd be, though, if you and your dad go pro together?
That would be sick, dude. That's got to be awesome. Ooh, Nate Stevens, rather, with a bag off the board. This could in for one, and he gets it. The ACL, will you guys be in San Diego and Mesa, Arizona? The ACL will be in San Diego and Arizona, but Wally and I, unfortunately, will not be. I would love to, but it's not in the cards. Caden a little bit left. We'll see if this is the opportunity Brandon needs to get on the scoreboard. He's going up here. Now he's going to slide in, take his 10. The 10-10 wash. Yes, it drips back in. Dreams crushed of joining you guys on commentary. Sorry, Imperial Valley Cornhole. Would have loved to have you. Wally, are you going to be at Midwest Conference number 2?
I believe that's February 2nd. Correct me in chat if I'm wrong. But I think I'll be there. I don't know to what capacity, if I'll be streaming it or just playing in it.
It is the 2nd.
Yeah, I should be there. It's my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. K9.
He's dead. Can't hear you.
Oh.
But he says thank you.
All right. Nate Stevens with the good back block. Going up.
Oh,
it's
there
the
you go.
airmail, but does not drag the third, which almost may be better. Collects him for 4. Nice shot right there by Austin Robillard.
I'm glad you are on name duty today. Nice shot here. Lose that one in front, but no harm there for Nate. 7-5. Making a little noise here.
Keegan B is counting down the days till Wally does his next shoe.
Bro, let's go. Get me back to Australia.
Was it fun, man? It looked like a lot of fun, dude.
Dude, I had fun, and I was there for, I think, 7-8 days, and I'm like, man, I wanted to be here for 14.
Damn.
And I don't know if I could say that anywhere in the United States that I've traveled to where I'm like, all right, it's day 5. I want to stay here longer. You know what I mean? Like, in the United States, 5-day vacations are good enough for me.
Caden picks up 2 more, 9-5. It'll give Nate Stevens first bag back. I feel like Nate Stevens is one of the more underrated pros. Has he been picked in your fantasy draft yet?
I don't even know if he's a pro this year.
Is he not a pro?
I think he stepped away.
Did he? Oh. Wow.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's a shame because he's
really
very
good.
good. He's very good.
I have not been to Hawaii yet, Chris. No, that I was actually literally talking about doing a collab with the 808 boys on a jersey to have myself and Devin Harbaugh go down there to play in a regional. I think that'd be tight.
Jack Gore coming in clutch. You did say Nate Stevens took a year off.
Yeah.
He's not a pro this year.
Yeah, because that's what I said. I was like, man, we were talking about it when we were doing the ACL Live show. And I was like, man, I expected Caden Allen and Nate Stevens to be partners this year. And then I thought Nate took a step away. And then ultimately Kobe Costanza and Caden Allen paired up.
That makes more sense. 9-7 lead. It seems like the theme of this game is Caden continues to score down on this end, and then Austin continues to score on the other end. 2-point game. Brandon Patterson, nice get-around shot. Ooh, Caden a little right.
Yeah, it rolled on him. He's wanting to know if it's going to fall back in. I think he could probably get it with slick side. He's got 2 bags.
If he is, he's going to have to step out if he wants to get it.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen on 1 bag, but he could put it in good position for bag number 2. Stay sticky.
Didn't have, outside bag didn't move. I think you can chalk that up as out of play. I don't know. I like a layup here. You already got 2 bags in. Yeah.
Perfect placement. Nice.
Perfect. The opportunity is there, but you have to hit this airmail perfectly. He's going to take a timeout.
I think you might be able to get a tap if you just spin that psycho just enough to tap your bag on the right side of the hole in. You're still giving up 2 at that point, right?
Yeah.
But I think that's damage control. I'm not shooting this airmail.
You're not shooting this airmail?
I don't think so. I don't like it.
I think, because right now you're down 5. Even if you land on top of the pile, 2 of those bags, you go 2 for 1 and you go off, you're only giving up 3.
Yeah, if you get that tap, you're only giving up 2. If it goes. If it goes.
If you don't get it, you're giving up 4. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm,
I don't know. It's a tough call.
This is a better him than me shot. No, I don't want to take it.
I'm glad I'm behind the desk on this one. He decides to lay up, interesting, and give up the 4. Didn't even try to go after it.
Got to play the long game. Nate tapping himself on the chest right there, so this is on me. I got to get it started.
All right, 11-9. It's a lead change. Austin and Brandon into the lead. I know Brandon is from Florida. I'm not 100% sure where Austin is from. You can help me out with that one, chat. A bag off to the right side for Stevens. This could be 2 more. Austin Robillard on fire right now. It's 13-9. Let's do a little peeper check right here. Austin currently throwing a 10-8-3, 3 4-baggers in 6 rounds. Patterson a 9.2. Nate Stevens a 10-1-7. It really doesn't feel like he's throwing a 10-1-7. And Caden Allen also a 9.2. Patterson blew his first bag off the back of the board, so we'll see if Caden can take advantage. And he is from Florida. Awesome. So 2 Florida versus 2 Kentucky boys.
Good match on court 4. Jake Beamer and Carson Stevers 5. Troxel and Landon Crabtree 7, but should be a pretty tight matchup. Nyberg headed to the losers bracket. Not looking good for getting him on the live feed. 22-9. They fall to Chase Lester and Kevin Mesa, so that's unfortunate.
Sorry, man.
Have to battle their way back now. When they win a bracket, we'll get them here. Tell you that much.
Yep.
Promise.
Oh, almost a social. Nate Stevens going to pick up a couple of points, and they're going to take the lead back.
It's like I did not see that coming, but I'll take it. 2 points is 2 points. Doesn't matter how you get them, whether you earn it or get lucky. They got a lead now, 14-13. That one's out of play.
Ever doing multiple courts again, 100%. We absolutely have a plan to do multiple courts. It may be for a little bit. May not be till the first pro event. But yeah, we loved it. You guys enjoy what we did in Myrtle Beach with the multiple courts, kind of, and then the Wally and Chase and Corey in between.
The whole zone.
The whole zone. I like it. Caden gonna go roll.
Nice.
Perfect.
Pop.
And he brought that power dragon closer to the hole. I like a backside. No, Nate Stevens wants a roll. Rolling again. Oh, coin slot.
My goodness. That's perfect. And he puts the one on the back of the hole in great position.
Wow.
There it goes. I was going to say, if that bag on the back doesn't go, I'd be very shocked.
That was an awesome round. Which one do you got?
I got the roll. Let's take a look at this again. Perfect pop on it and gets the back bag to drip just enough to go into the next shot. Nicely done. 14-13. Round 15. It's been a weekend of rolls, man. Candler bag started us off nicely.
I'm getting shades of Ethan Walker in Virginia. I have not seen a roll game like that ever. It's going to take a lot to one up that, but these kids are getting close to it.
I cannot wait for the collab with Dragon Bags in March, man. I like these bags.
Man. It's going to be so fun.
Problem is, I think I could do stuff like Caden just did right there, and I know I can't.
Yeah.
It's not in my skill set.
You could.
It's definitely not in my skill set right now. I will have to practice for a long time. (16-13).
The problem here down on this end is that it's going to be so hard to score against Caden Allen. You're putting a lot of pressure on Austin on the other end to score every point on Nate Stevens. Social.
Nicely done, boys. And you kind of see it right there. It doesn't necessarily have to be in on that bag. These bags are so hole friendly, and you're still able to get the pop out of that carpet that they are dripping back in nicely. And Caden Allen's skills are just way too good.
Yeah.
That's the tough part. Is like, do I make him miss or do I just hope he misses?
Well, with a bag like this, I feel like, you're kind of screwed because the bags are so hole friendly. Like you said, they're just going to drip in. But if you try to block, he's just going to roll over it. Who makes the Power Dragons? That would be Dragon Bags. Looking like it's going to be 2 more for Stevens. Count it. 18-13. I see he's changed his name in the ACL to Nathan. Does he prefer to be called Nathan now rather than Nate?
You know, I was trying to think about that earlier, and I'm not sure if it was Nate last year or Nathan.
I thought it was.
Because I could see both things for Jay Rubin and Jason Rubin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if we just get used to calling him Nate.
Patterson hard at it. I think he was trying to push. Ends up getting a roll.
Yeah,
Not bad.
that's my roll bag right there.
Oh, and now he has a lane. If he wants to step out, he stays skinny. Hard at it.
Ooh.
Yeah, missed right. I would have liked a step out there.
That one looked like it was going to be in front of the board, though, but luckily he gets up there.
Oh, so somebody hacked his ACL account and he had to change it. That's what happened. Crazy. Caden misses a roll. Brandon steps out this time. This could be big points if he can capitalize. No! That's the gut punch. You have to score on that round.
Could have picked up 4. All right, Anthony Eastridge and Tony Forbes advance. They're looking to play Nick Patuski and Frank Verona if they can find one more point. Unless Ricky Piemont and Damian Cantu got 18 points in their pocket somewhere. That'll be the next match here on the live feeds.
Wow, another leaked bag for Austin Robillard. Looking like it's going to be 2 more. Nate Stevens has definitely picked it up since the beginning of this game. Oh, and as I say that, he gives it back. The announcer's jinx works. And it'll stay 18-13.
It's all you, bud.
My bad, Nate.
So for those that aren't familiar with how doubles usually works, we have 6 rounds of rounders. They start playing at 9 o'clock in the morning. Had a little bit of technical issues as some of the matches kept getting assigned and then canceled and reassigned. So kind of drug out rounders longer than we normally do. Basically what that means for you guys is when we start at 4 o'clock, we're usually about 2 or 3 rounds into the bracket. This time we were in the first round. So you guys are going to get a lot more cornhole content. And if you like the sound of that, hit the thumbs up. Let us know you enjoy it.
Wow, what a collect. Brandon Patterson, a nice shot there.
I missed it. Let's take a look, though.
I was assuming he was going to go airmail, but ends up sliding through it.
Okay.
Not bad at all. Picking up a couple points, 18-15. Another bag off to the left side for Austin.
Upset alert. Dwayne Cangiloso and Sang Vu, 21-18 over Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano.
Get out of here.
Number
dude.
1 seed in the B bracket, heading to the losers bracket.
What? Man, now Gavin's never going to get a chance to watch football.
Or he'll get to watch the whole game.
Yeah.
One of the two. Wow. Good on them, man.
Patterson with a block. Caden a little right. Beautiful replacement. And Caden bounces over. The replacement worked. This is in for a 4-bagger. This bag has to be in by Caden Allen. He is, and he grabs the bag. He was confused as to why that push jumped on his 3rd bag.
Good matchup over on court 74. Maddie McBride and Austin Cameron taking on Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. How about this? Elizabeth Tennyson and David Stone tied 15-15 with Matt and Brett Guy.
Whoa. All right.
I see you, Elizabeth.
Well, that's my Maryland people representing.
David Stone. Doesn't he throw Dragon?
Now he's a Logic guy.
Logic? Okay.
It's easier to say though than it is to get the chat involved when you put money on it.
I was joking earlier about when we were playing the Ask Boys Dotson Walk By. I said, yeah, we're playing $500 a man. He said, did you get that money? I said, yeah, we're playing for funsies. They had to go watch their Brownies go play.
Wow, nice shot from Nate Stevens there to push through it. And a collect. And now he has to have a bag in the hole. Nate Stevens does. And he gets it, and it drips into the hole.
Man, that's what I'm telling you. Putting on a clinic with these bags right now. What a battle here.
Just think, if he hits that, if Brandon Patterson hit that push a couple rounds ago with bumpers, the game will be over. That bag just caught the lip of the hole.
It's like they just keep getting teased.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Ashby? Carol Ashby. That's cool. I live in Pasadena, so it's just right around the corner from Glen Burnie. Can he roll over for 2? He does. Good shot, Caden Allen. Put them on 20.
Took a little extra time to make sure that one went in. Nicely done.
Social, staying alive.
I was asking Anthony, I said, did you guys get a notification saying that you're next? They're like, no, we just happened to come over. I was like, wow. All 4 players that are in the next match without a notification actually show up.
Huh. Who's going to miss first? Caden can afford a miss. Brandon cannot. Ooh, that looked awkward out of his hand. Got to be in. And it hit the dead spot. Does not get up the board.
26 rounds. I got to give it to Austin and Brandon. They gave it everything they had an opportunity to win it. unfortunately came a little bit short. Nate Stevens and Caden Allen got some work to do, but looking good, able to pull it off. All right, chat, when we come back, we're going to get some brotherhood on brotherhood crime on this brotherhood court right after this in Spooky Nook, Hamilton, Ohio.
All right, welcome back, everybody, inside Spooky Nook here in Hamilton, Ohio. As we continue coverage of Saturday doubles here at ACL Open number 7. It's an all-brotherhood matchup on the court, Wally.
Yeah,
Got to shout out our
Frank,
sponsors.
Frank Verona, before the match, said, Frank 10. That's the only discount code you need. Don't worry about Patuski or Forbes. Frank 10. So there you go. BrotherhoodCornhole.com, Frank 10. I assume that gets you 10% off. I have no idea. I probably got my own discount code now I think about it.
Wally K9.
Probably is. Probably is K910.
How do you spell that?
That's funny. Yeah, we went to the concession stand earlier, and I ordered a strawberry banana smoothie. She said, what's your name? I said, K9. She said, can you spell that? I said, letter K, number 9.
It's so funny.
The lady behind me just started laughing. I felt bad because I wasn't trying to poke fun at that girl, but
Terry Verona in the chat saying it does 10% off. Brent Lowry watching.
Hey, what up, Brent? Appreciate you coming through this weekend.
The only thing I forgot to pack was my awesome Brotherhood Cornhole sweatshirt that Frank is wearing. Comfiest hoodie I've ever had.
I don't have one. All right, Ryan Trader and Ryan Windsor advance. They're looking at Spencer Fabianar and Gio Mora next. That could be a fun one. Where's my cellular telephone device? Let's keep it here.
Roll from Tony. Cannot get it over the pile. Let me turn this thing on. There you go. A 5-2 lead for Tony and Anthony. Anthony Eastridge remains the tallest high schooler I've ever seen in my life. Coming up just short a couple weeks ago in Myrtle Beach, high school championships on ESPN. Finished second overall with Landon Bass. Ooh, Frank with a bag off the board.
What does Tony's shirt say? Whoopsie.
I don't know. That is a DJ Khaled shirt.
It looks like it says, let's go golfing. I'm trying to figure it out.
Probably is. That's what's one of DJ Khaled's saying.
Oh, is it?
Let's go golfing.
Oh, okay. then yeah, it's confusing me because we saw the Bella version of that shirt this weekend, and then we saw the Quinn Reeves version of that shirt, and then there was somebody who had a shirt earlier that had a picture of Dog the Bounty Hunter that said Taylor Swift on it.
That's freaking perfect.
I thought it was another one of those shirts. All right. All right, I'll probably end the TikTok live feed after this.
Why?
Only 74 viewers, man.
Well, we got and then we'll restart.
We got Devin and Jeremiah are still doing good. They're still on the winner's side. Only one upset so far, to my knowledge.
Social.
Cheers.
On the left side, Frankie Loafers, what we like to call him, Frank Verona. Oh my gosh, wide open. Nico Collins, first and goal for the Texans.
Anthony Eastridge, the one decked out in redo, has basically the only beard on this court. So, beard guys.
Basically, it is the only beard on the court.
Well, Frank's got something going there. I don't know if it's a bruise or a patch of hair. I can't tell.
I don't know if the other three are physically capable of growing beards.
So yeah, we'll wrap brotherhood here. We'll get some beards on the court later for beard guys.
Oh yeah. 9-2, Tony and Anthony starting to run away with this. Petoskey has another really unique throw. He takes 2 steps.
They're like baby steps, though.
Yeah. I always try to take a look at the shoe game. It looks like Tony and Anthony are almost wearing matching shoes, and then on the other end you got Jesus sandals from Petoskey, and then
Frankie loafers.
Frankie's wearing a pair of loafers.
Oh, camera please. TikTok.
That's why there's only 72 viewers on it.
No, it's football.
Social.
Jeez. Oh, never mind. That match got assigned to court 16. So Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader taking on Spencer Fabianar and Gio Mora heading to court 16. I will try and find us another one.
What about that Logan Hall, Juwan Smith match?
Well, Matt Guy and Brett Guy came back and won against Elizabeth. Let's take a look at that Logan Hall one.
Whoa, Eastridge with a bag off the board. This could be big time 5. No, it's only 3. (9-5).
So we mentioned the number 1 seed in this bracket. Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano fall. Sam Finley and Tice Cobb will take on Dwayne Conglioso and Seng Vu. Winner of that match will take on the winner of this one here.
Petoskey goes through it.
Ooh, that one's probably going on the back of the hole. There it goes.
Landon, no, they are not, because they are in the loser's bracket. So unless they come back and win their bracket, they will not be on the live court.
I like this pattern from Tony's bags.
They're pretty cool.
It's clean and bright, but still has stuff going on.
I love that. I love the blue and orange pattern. They both wear both blue and orange bags. It's one of my favorite color combinations. Let's see if Anthony can cut around this a couple of times. Does it once. This could be huge for Anthony Eastridge. They are both throwing Guardians. Wow. This is a roll for 8. Oh, he's going up for the airmail and misses it off the back.
I don't mind that for the simple fact that he didn't overthink it.
Yeah.
He processed the shot that he wanted to take, took it quick, might have rushed it a little bit even, just misses it, but I don't mind that. Sometimes we saw earlier whenever we were playing, you overthink your shot, you tend to miss.
Blue and orange, I see a Denver fan. Absolutely not. The Broncos stink.
Whoa.
Field goal is good. Texans take a 3-0 lead on the Cleveland Browns. Petoskey tried to go through it and missed left. This could be more points for Tony Forbes, but he misses it off the back. Petoskey went airmail, misses it, and that is still going to be 3 more for Tony Forbes. Or is it a wash? Excuse me. That's what I said. It's a wash.
Levi appreciates the camera angles on TikTok.
Social. Well, I appreciate Levi.
I appreciate that you appreciate Levi's appreciation for the camera angles.
Well, now I'm done. Now I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, they do got that match on hold, Juwan and Logan against Mike and Adrian, so we'll see if we can get that next. We'll kind of see where the brackets are at. I don't know if we'll be able to get 2.
What match do we have lined up for next?
Isabella Soprenet and Mason Trader against either Ryan Hart and Damon Dennis or Angel Camarena and Colby Shearer.
Okay. I would love to get both games if possible.
That'd be tight.
Going up. Rims out. Knocks one of his in, though. Tony can roll for a possible 3. No, he's going up. And he hits the airmail. Nice shot. Petoskey knocks in his bag and goes off again. That's big points. 4 spot, make it 18-7. Another bag off to the left for Verona, and Eastridge sits right next to it. Nice roll. Wow, more bad luck. Hey, always giving him the green light, and one for the win.
Whoa.
Does not even touch the board. Oh, man, he was.
Frank's reaction. Oh, man.
That would have been sick if he hit it.
Let's look at this whole sequence. Super strong airmail way over the board. Frank is like, what just happened?
Oh, man, that's funny.
Great stuff. If he was 5'10", he makes that shot. Who's that?
Ryan.
He's supposed to be playing?
Ryan Trader. No.
He's supposed to be on court 16.
You're up. No.
He switched it to this.
Oh, that roll almost goes. Oh, and they just clogged for Petoskey. Hamilton did not get the crazy snowstorm. We woke up with a little bit of a dusting and some bitter cold temperatures, but yeah, not much. I'm a little nervous for my flight Monday morning. It's supposed to be like 6 degrees at takeoff. First bag in for Eastridge. Nice rollover for Verona there. Nice bag's got to be in for Frank Verona, and it is Social. It'll stay 18-9. I'm sorry, 19-8, excuse me. Let's do a little peeper check. Petoskey with a 7.86. Verona with a 9.13. Eastridge with a 9.5 and Tony Forbes with a 9. Nice get around there for Petoskey. Forbes pushes the pile up. Back block in Forbes' lane, but with him being a lefty, he shouldn't have a problem getting around this. Oh, he misses right. Patuski, this is interesting. Tony's going to take a timeout. Yeah, I don't. Man, this is a tough situation here. 3-on-3. You can maybe hit a short airmail on that right side and rodeo your bags in. I like that more than a roll, but I think Tony likes the roll more. Let's see what he does. He's going to go roll. Too far right, but one of his bags falls. And now Patuski's going to take a timeout. Because Patuski has to get a bag in here.
Shoot it. Always shoot it. Never look. All right, chat just came back. Again, we're going to end the TikTok live feed after this video. When we come back, we are going to get that Ryan Windsor, Ryan Trader versus Spencer Fabianar and Gio Mora match. So more brotherhood matchup. All right, bag is away.
Perfect. That's all he needed to do. He knocked it in for the wash. First and goal for the Browns. He gets second and goal.
That one is off to Anthony's side. Anthony able to get around it, at least on bag number one. I don't mind that side-by-side. But he is the one chasing, so he's got to make a shot here with one of these two bags.
Going up. Nice.
That's the shot I'm talking about.
I like the push through by Anthony. I would have loved a push through there.
On the board continues the game. Missing an airmail is not terrible here. He's sitting on 19. Just can't miss short. And he does not. Let's take a look at that shot again from Frankie Loafers. The old short airmail collect.
Beautiful replacement by Tony. Patuski's got to be careful here. Nice replacement bag of his own.
I just absolutely hate going first when I'm sitting on 19 or 20.
I know.
That's a good point. Ryan Trader providing some commentary for us. So the youngest person on the court looks the oldest. That's Anthony. It's very odd to see somebody actually Anthony's size stand next to him, though. He's always been pretty tall, and Frankie makes him look like a normal-sized person.
Kareem Hunt up the middle for the touchdown, and they take a lead against the Houston Texans.
I told you, Forbes under 2 touchdowns.
Thought it was a fire alarm going off. I started having flashbacks.
Here we go again. We're good, though. Might have gotten a little help there from Frankie. I don't think he needs to collect it right now, but bag number 4 has to be a shot. Now he missed. Had a chance to possibly win it there. Still has a chance to win it. I'm shooting this.
I like a roll. Tony wants a roll.
I like the airmail. Only needs to get one to fall.
I like a hard push coming from Verona. Going at it. Oh, he almost gets the entire pile. He does get one to pick up 2.
Yeah, I would have liked an airmail attempt there for the simple fact that even if he lands on his bag and knocks that one on the edge in, Frankie's got to hit the difficult shot just to stay alive.
Yeah.
They only needed 1 point with a I think it was 11-point lead at that time. Why not?
This is what I like. I think this type of cornhole is so much more fun than running bags in the hole. Messy boards, shot selections, smart decisions, because you get insane shots like the shot Patuski's about to hit right here. Watch this.
I think slick slide, normal shot. Play for the 10-10 wash here. I'm saying here a lot lately. You ever listen? Uh-oh.
Ooh, this could be it.
You ever listen to yourself and like, man, don't end the sentence with here all the time. In for the win. He's got it. I thought for a second it was going to end up off to the left. Instead, it goes in, and there you go. Tony Forbes continuing the hot streak in 2024. Anthony Eastridge back on track. We're going to take a break, chat. When we come back, Ryan squared bracket C action right after this. All right, guys, what's up? Welcome back. Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 7, doubles action. Ryan Windsor, Ryan Trader. A lot of you have been wanting to see it. And then some more Brotherhood action. We got the Guardians going against, I believe these are the Phantoms, if I'm not mistaken, from Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader. Gio starting things off, first bag down the middle and in. Man, a lot of action this weekend. Football, cornhole, everything. So excited. I forgot to start the TikTok live feed, so you guys get extra coverage. We'll get more people in here after this. My bad. Next match on the court has been assigned. Damon Dennis and Ryan Hart against Isabella Soprena and Mason Trader.
Let's go.
It looks like that Logan Hall, Juwan Smith match is still kind of on hold. I see Logan Hall standing to your left, so if they accidentally hold that one too far, I ain't going to be mad at it. Ryan Trader struggled against Spencer Fabianar here on the juniors matchups yesterday.
Uh-oh. Nico Collins into the end zone for the touchdown. The Texans have taken the lead back. Knew I should have bet Nico Collins anytime touchdown.
No betting, no betting. How about Gio's jeans, man?
They are jeans.
They are stylish jeans. I like it.
You got jeans, short shorts, sweatpants, and regular shorts.
What you think about that new jersey there from Trader, though? Just saying. It's looking pretty.
It's
looking pretty good.
I think it's an ugly design.
Watch your mouth.
My dad in the Facebook chat asking if we have Peacock. Yes, Dad, we do have Peacock. Press the remote and press the peacock button. Already logged in.
Oh, for back home for him to watch?
Yeah. Oh, Trader had an opportunity for 4, could not finish. We're tied at 2.
Can we get the board view? If you're talking about on Facebook and YouTube, no, that's a different setup entirely. If we had the wrong camera and go something like that, yeah, it's supposed to automatically switch when the other one switches, but looks like it might be having issues coming out of break.
Jack Gore wants to know when he's getting his jersey, Wally.
Are you going to be in Texas? Was that Jack or Jake?
Jack.
Yeah.
You know, you're sponsored.
I got it on me.
Spencer, beautiful push through, but that leaves the lane open for Windsor.
Back behind's on sticky side. It's going to be a harder push, though. Oh, wow. Perfect shot.
There's no such thing as a hard push for Ryan Windsor. Ooh, it would have been better if Spencer had sat there.
Staying sticky side down, just hoping it falls off of the tap. Gets it nicely done. Good round from Ryan Windsor. This is a nice round all around, and it's in. Very strategic approaches on both sides. I like it. 2-2 score. Up there it goes. 48, court 48, Logan Hall and Juwan Smith headed to take on Mike Hoffman and Adrian Johnson over there.
Lame.
We held it as long as we could. That's all right. I think this is going to be a good one here. Good chance for us to get a look at Gio a little bit deeper.
It's not bad. I think that may fall.
I hit my hat with the microphone.
Ah.
Now I hit the microphone with my hand. I'm just going to stand still.
Oh, Gio, a little too hard off the back. Trader can slide in for a guaranteed 1.
Yeah, that one took off on him. Didn't look like he had a bad angle. It just kind of rolled on its side.
Now Gio can either airmail or roll for 1. He's going up. Hits the backside airmail.
Nicely done. A little effortless look on this airmail. Over the top, hits the back, and goes in clean, just like Ryan Hart would do. Well done.
Tanner, these are Guardian H's that they are throwing.
Chat, let me know. Are you guys able to tell whenever Ryan Hart's standing next to me or not? Just throwing it out there.
Why?
Because I always make fun of him whenever he's standing next to me. Other than that, I never talk about the guy. Man, Spencer's got this little cut collecting going in this game.
He does. Windsor missed his bag.
It might not be bad, though. Could have bullied him off the hole just enough.
Not terrible. See if Windsor can sneak in here for 2.
He hit that last bag with slick side, didn't he? He got this little bully. Calling for the sticky.
Nice call from Trader.
That sticky was able to get that little pop to turn it on its side and go in. Good coaching, great execution. Hashtag go team.
Hashtag. A little off to the left, still in play.
Wow, good collect from Trader. It's impressive that he could switch with any bag.
Yep.
And still be able to hit the rolls and collects. You've seen him throw BGs, Magics. And now here are the kill shots. Kid's good.
Beautiful push through by Gio. Almost bullied that out of the way. Let's see if Trader can pick it up. He does. Social.
Got a pretty good crowd around here, but they're at that whisper mode right now. You know, they're trying not to interfere with the match, so they're kind of just talking amongst themselves about how good it is. A little bit later on, Femur Cervezas and everybody. More on the line, championship-wise. We'll get it. I like a slick side bag here to kind of bully Ryan's off the hole. Instead, he stays sticky. Might have even helped Ryan out. When a bag is on its side like that, you're able to manipulate it a little bit more. A slick side push could have pushed Ryan past the red zone. Here's the slick side attempt at it. Gets the collect.
Wow. And it pushes it out of the way. Great bag.
Windsor tries to return the favor. I still think there's enough there for the collect. Sticky side down.
Yeah, I think you're going to play conservative, take your 2, and move on to the next round.
That's what he does.
Lead change.
Possible upset alert in the making. William Shannon and Patrick Fogazi up 6-0 over Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh.
Whoa, well, I mean, it's a little early, but okay.
What do they play to? 7 or 21? Or
All right. Social. These two are slinging it down on this end.
You know how you can tell that your viewership is low on TikTok?
Why?
Haven't had one person ask about Ryan Trader's foot foul yet.
Let's see if we can find the numbers on YouTube and Facebook right now. Let's see, we got 646 on Facebook right now. Not bad. And we got 632 on YouTube. So right, we're pretty even. Oh, that roll just missed left.
I think we're going to see an aerial hill from Windsor. Might go to line drive, try and clip that top bag.
Ooh, off the back.
Gio says, I like the roll here. He's going for the roll, and again too far to the side. And this changes things for Windsor. He might be able to push through this and get both those to fall to get 7 on 6.
What he tried, he got one of them to fall, goes off. It'll be 6 on 4. Spence will pick up 2 more.
And just like that, Ellis and Harbaugh come back and take the lead 9-6 now.
Nice cut around. Oh, he tried it again and goes off the back. Rare miss off the board for Ryan Trader.
Gio's going to make him pay for it if he can finish off on bag number 4. He can. Nicely done.
Give him one more, 8-4.
Winner of this match will take on Austin Waskow and Quinn Reeves. Lower part of the bracket, Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster taking on Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker.
Oh, man, that cut is just working wonders for Spencer right now.
So I don't have the technique down. How is it that you're able to hit cuts more accurately sometimes than rolls? Is it just a harder tilt?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
same release point or what?
Yeah, for me at least, same release point. Just how much I'm tilting my wrist before I throw the bag.
Okay. Because his cut is working, the roll's not so much yet. 10-4, round 13.
The Browns have scored and have taken a 14-13 lead on the Texans.
You guys want to know how the announcer jinx works? I'll tell you exactly here. 6-0 in round 3 for William and Patrick against Ellis and Harbaugh, and now it is 19-6. The old 10-on-4, 10-on-7, then 10-on-2 routine. Turn that right around real quick. Winner of that match will play either Damon Dennison, Ryan Hart, or Isabel Soprano and Mason Trader.
Let's get a little PPR check real quick. Spencer throwing a 9.67. Gio throwing a 10.71. Windsor with a 9. And Ryan Trader with a 10.43. So the boys down on this end are playing a block first style of game. Nice roll from Spencer. And on the other end, it is just bag and hole after bag and hole. See if Spencer chases that bag. Now he's going to go in, take his 10. Misses left. We'll see if Windsor gets aggressive here. He's going to take a timeout. I say it too now. I said, let's see if we get aggressive here. Got to stop.
Dude, I mean, like whenever you notice that when you say a sentence and end it with here or now, it just spirals out of control.
Yeah.
And you say it all the time, and then it bothers you all the time. And then you wonder if I've been saying it this much all along before I noticed it. You know what I mean?
Let's see what Windsor does.
Now. Tried cutting around, was unable to get it to go the rest of the way.
Round 15, only 10-6. We're on pace to go 30 rounds.
I feel like we're going to hit it. I honestly felt like Gio probably could have been getting scored on a little bit more. He is doing more than holding his own. Throwing very, very well over here on the right side.
I mean, what, a 10-7-1 through
and
7 rounds? That's going to fall back. If he's going to miss a bag, it's going to be right here. See if he can step out, sneak around it. Get
Nicely
some both.
done, man. He's throwing great.
Dare I say unconscious?
And that was nothing against Gio, by the way. Ryan Trader's just been on tear.
Yeah.
Ryan's out of bags.
This would be big 2 points. No, he collects them both for the social.
He says my bad as he throws a 12. My bad. I should have snuck around cleaner on a difficult shot. Windsor gives him a little bit of a lane. Kind of surprised Spencer left it there. He's happy with that placement, at least for right now, but I would have just taken my 4 points right there.
Because now Windsor can hit this back block and make scoring so much more difficult. It's going to take another timeout. Uh-oh.
What do you like?
Uh-oh.
You like a block?
I like a touchdown for the Texans, a huge play. And they take the lead back. Oh, they're still in timeout. Whoops. What?
I didn't say anything.
I'm thinking something.
All right, slick side down. Hard at the pile, knocks in both of Spencer's.
What are you?
I think he was thinking that if he frees it up, he'll be able to get both corners in.
But Spencer just lays a back block. I mean, now you're down 7-3 on the round.
I feel like Windsor's playing chess right now.
Oh, nice airmail.
And that's
drag
why.
One of them.
He's looking 2 moves ahead. We're only looking at that shot right there.
Spencer can still roll for 2. Just sits on the back lip.
Wow. Nice execution from Windsor.
Nate Boyer says, we are live watching the game, and I'm calling the NFL plays before it's happened on TV. My bad. My bad. So I'm watching on Peacock.
Free plug.
Jackson Remnick in the chat. What's up, bro? Cheering on Gio and Spence. This could be 2 more. Oh, Gio off the back, a rare miss. And that went from getting 2 to giving up 1. Tough break there, 10-7.
Windsor firing a blocker. Starting off round 18. Immediately muddying it up over here on the left side.
Spence got to get this roll going. He misses left almost off the board. Windsor goes roll. I mean, it's basically as good as in almost. Spence has to get up on that pile. And he misses again. This is a huge airmail opportunity for Windsor. He's going up, and he hits him.
Man.
Leaves the bag in front. Guaranteed 2, could be more. Spence going up. He drags Windsor's front bag and picks up 4 more. And just like that, we have a lead change going into round 19. I agree, Keegan. A dirty game is so much more fun to watch than these two down here just throwing every bag in the hole. But if I'm Gio, I'm okay with this. I don't want to play a dirty game with Ryan Trader. That is where he excels. Trader's 3 for 3.
Ryan Trader trying to do something that's, I believe, only happened once or maybe twice in the history of the ACL, and that's when 3 opens in a season.
Yeah, because you know Alex Hicks has done it. I believe Mark Richards has also done it. And I think those are the only 2.
I think those are the only 2. Alex Hicks, part of the trifecta. Ethan Walker, the only one to do that, tied him this year.
And
guess we can't really have a trifecta anymore unless it comes from a senior or a women. I don't think we're going to count the teams.
I'll do a PPR check after this round. Somebody was asking for one. Round 20. Sponsored by Wally Kassler.
Hey.
Yeah, where has Alex Hicks been? I haven't seen him traveling much.
He's got homework.
He's got homework. I mean, Spencer has not been able to get that roll, and that has been the deciding factor so far in this game.
So you can either roll it or go fast side. Windsor's going to take a timeout. They're going to talk about it. I like the slick side here, especially with Spencer's bag sitting on its edge. Windsor could attack Spencer's bag and get that right to left movement, use it as basically a bumper to redirect.
Yeah. Not only that, if you hit it hard enough, you could push that far right bag completely out of the way and make it ungrabbable for Spence.
Look at this, though. This is pretty good communication here between Windsor and Trader, as He's respecting the youngster's opinion and looking at a roll attempt. He's not just completely shooing him off, saying, no, I've been here longer than you, youngin'. Shut your mouth.
He's staying sticky.
Tells me he's going to go for that roll attempt Trader wants.
Now he's going hard to the pile. Yeah, maybe it was a roll attempt. It's not the end of the world. I mean, you still have total hole control.
He said, did it fall? No, it will, he says.
He's got to get a roll. Misses again. Trader says you can shoot it if you want. They only have one timeout. You got to think about that. They've already used 3 timeouts. I think Windsor wants to push. No, he's not. I
like the airmail.
I do too. He's going to roll. And he gets
nicely
them.
done.
Wow.
Gets them both with the collect. Wow, that's got Jimmy Trader on the sidelines excited. Let's take a look at that, why they called a timeout. Windsor hard at the pile with a pop at the end and catches just enough of the bag. A little baby fist pump to end it. Back to the court where they have a timeout. 13-10 on the scoreboard. The Ryans in the lead. Difficult situation for Spencer Fabianar. What up, Clara?
I mean, man,
welcome
10
in.
on 3.
I don't like the angle as far as collecting those two bags on the right, but I don't mind the sacrifice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's what he's thinking too. Man, if you miss this, you're giving up 7.
You miss to the left, you might give up more than that. Staying sticky side down again, hard tilt. Stays on. Still big round for Windsor.
19-10.
This has been a close battle until right there. PPR checks for the chat.
Spencer a 9.67. Gio a 10.71. Windsor a 9. I think these are old. These are old. Let me get the new PPRs. I don't know why the PPRs aren't updating. Let's see. Ryan with a 9.2. Spencer with an 8.4. Trader with a 10.7. And Gio with a 10-6. So very even down on this end. The big story of this game has been Ryan Windsor taking it to Spencer Fabianar. Ooh, this is the opportunity. In for 2. If you could possibly drag it, you pick up 4. I like a roll. We went line drive airmail off the back and gives up 1 more.
Yeah, I would have liked just taking the 2, getting back into it, getting first throw, especially after your partner just gave up the 6. I don't want him to worry about giving up a point for the lost.
I mean, especially now because you're putting the bags back in the hand of your partner who has not been feeling it against Windsor, and another bag off that left side. That's out of play. I mean, this is basically a 4-bagger for the win.
Kind of resetting the round with the block on bag number 2.
You got to go slick side through this. You have to. Yeah, he's got slick side down. He's going at it. Beautiful shot, but you brought that kill shot that much closer. You grab this, you win the game. Slick side down. No, the door is still open. He's got to go in clean. Why didn't he go slick side?
Yeah, I'm with you. Especially after he just hit this one. Slick side down with the right angle, pushes all the way through. Had a bumper on the left, did not go through with it. It's kind of a bad decision. Maybe rushed his shot, but either way, Ryan Windsor advance 22-10 over Spencer and Gio. Great match for the most part. When we come back, chat, Isabella Soprano, one more Trader as Mason makes his way to the court to take on Ryan Hart and Damon Dennis.
Cornhole Nation, what is up? Welcome back inside Spooky Nook here in Hamilton, Ohio, as we continue coverage of Saturday doubles here, ACL Open number 7. Jake Brandon, Wally Kassler along for the ride. Another interesting matchup.
Interesting pairings.
Yeah. Team BG, Team Ultra. Bella Soprenin on your left, playing with brother of the kid we just saw, Mason Schrader. Going up against Ryan Hart and Double D, Damon Dennis. And if this was the first live round, that's a big-time 5 spot for Bella, which it is.
Yeah, he gave up 5 points right there, just like Ryan Hart would do.
Yep. We always like to make fun of Ryan Hart. Good guy.
Good guy. Great guy.
I'm interested to see how these two act down here. Damon Dennis, Mason Schrader. Mason, the block first roll kind of guy, and then Damon Dennis, slick side Viper R.
Now, Mason does throw pretty hard. Throws a lot stickier bags.
Yeah.
Double D on the other side, slick side down, Viper R's. I was talking to him earlier. He said, you know, not too many old people have a problem with us throwing slick side only. It's only the young ones.
Yep.
That's 100% true. I was like, I agree with you. Why would they put a second side of the bag if we're not supposed to use it? Awkward knuckles. Can't miss a Damon Dennis awkward knuckles replay.
Yeah, the 1-2.
The 1-2 punch. There we go, 582, 609 now. Let's keep that TikTok number rising. Welcome in, TikTok.
What's up, TikTok?
We got audio this time. We're doing good. We're chilling. We're having a good time.
This is at Spooky
Nook.
Spooky Nook, Hamilton, Ohio. Place is freaking sick, dude. I wish we could have all the tournaments here. Well, Ryan Hart follows up, giving up a 5 by scoring 6.
It's just like Ryan Hart would do.
Just like Ryan Hart would do.
Stephen
That's a lead change.
Thomas.
No, not a lead change. Excuse me, 7-6.
All good. All good. Before we get too far into this matchup, let me give you guys a rundown on the brackets. Number 1 seed overall, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh. They have advanced. They are going to play the winner of this match. Lower part of the bracket, Chad Fisher and Brian Arnett going to take on Jordan Power and Joe Neested. Over on the right, Jaden Ellis and Kiara Peterson down 14-7 to Stephen Fouts Sr. and Jason Shimney. Nathan Stevens and Caden Allen waiting for the winner of that one. Smith and Wiedenfeld taking on Clayton Arch and Hosea Aragwin. Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer tied 4-4 to Duncan Clemmer and Josh Holland in the A bracket. Over in the B bracket, Sam Finley and Tice Cobb will take on Anthony Eastridge and Tony Forbes. Broden Ryra and Chad Polanski up next against Juwan Smith and Logan Hall on the broadcast court here. Right side, Noah Almanza and Justin Burton Jr. to take on Mikey Hall and Colin Kiesling, or never mind, it's over. Stephen Pernishead and Steve Schrader, as I'm talking, finish that one off. So they'll take on Noah and Justin next. Up top, Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales. C bracket, Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree up 3-2 over Chuck Krasinski and Will Smith. Lee Tibbs and Kyle Moreau down 4-7 to Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker 11-2 over Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster. Windsor and Traders next opponent, Austin Waskow and Quinn Reeves. And then D bracket, Carter Bennett and Ben Brown 5-1 over Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis. Jaden Porter and Gabriel Clausen down 8-5 to Tanner Halbert and Jake Trzynski. Shibby and Landis 2-0 over Hissner and Birchfield. And then Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro down big 18-0 to Matt Guy and Brett Guy. I kind of like that Mark and Tony versus Nico and Tyler Poitras match after Logan. What do you think?
I'm liking it.
Never mind. Just got assigned. We'll just have to wait.
Never mind.
We'll just wait and see. People in the fantasy league drafting right now fighting over Mike Hoffman.
Uh-oh.
So he gone. I'm not going to get him. You know, I was very curious to see this matchup, and this is one main reason I wanted to watch this one next. Damon Dennis likes to take his time. Mason Trader can't get that bag out of his hand fast enough.
Yeah, somebody mentioned it in the YouTube chat. We make fun of Ryan for having a weird throw, but Mason's just as weird. It looks like he tears his ACL every time he throws a bag.
Yeah, Mason and Ryan, both pitchers. I'm sure that's why they developed their unique throwing styles, but it's kind of interesting because Mason had a little elbow problem earlier in the year, I guess last year, 2023, and he was only allowed to throw left-handed. He became very good playing left-handed, too. Right around conference, he was looking for a partner, said, I'll throw with you, and then somebody said he's back to throwing right-handed. I said, oh, no. I said, you're way too good for you to ruin your conference throwing with me.
Not a bad roll by Bella. Sits in between. Ryan going to go roll, and he goes over the board. What's up, Aaron?
No
Shout out,
ESPN
Mikey.
broadcast this weekend. Nope. That's reserved for college and high school championships and then pro tournaments.
Going to go hard roll. Oh, wow, what a shot. Get that replay, Wally. Ryan going hard to the pile, gets one of each.
I think that worked out, right? Let's take a look at this.
Such a long roll, ends up falling in, and it helps Bella get 3. 12-6, lead for Bella and Mason.
Another bag off to the left for Damon Dennis. Mason takes the bait. He wants to go after it. Bella said, leave it there, step back inside. Mason's never seen a bag he can't collect. How about that? Bella taming Mason Trader's urges. He's stepping out again. He wants to get it. He says, I think I can get it. Angel Cameron in the background there behind Bella saying, no, you can't. We'll see. Slick side down. He does not.
And now that actually pushed Damon's back closer to the hole.
That's an inexperienced thrower right there. Let's see if Double D can make him pay. Double D definitely not an inexperienced thrower.
Is it moving? It was for a second, but then it stopped. Could have been 4, only 2.
Andrew in the TikTok chat says Mason looks like he's playing disc golf, but hey, whatever works. It is working well for him. Mason pats himself on the chest, said, my bad. Uh-oh. One skips over a little bit from Ryan. I don't think it's going to come back. Bella makes sure of it by hitting with the slick side there. No, this is doubles. Doubles day. Bella finishes off the round with a 10.
I just talked to Gavin.
Yep.
I said, hey, you guys lost. He's like, dude, I scored an 8 spot to make it 18-12, and then Fisher gave up a 9 spot to lose.
Sheesh. I would have bet money saying that Gavin was watching the Texans game during that match and lost. But hey, man, those rough rounds happen. What'd I do? I gave up a 10 earlier?
Yeah, you did. You did give up a 10 to Dane Asp. Yep.
Did we win that game?
We did.
Yeah, that was part of my strategy. All right, 1,260 viewers now. Let's go. Keep hitting that share button, chat. Let's get TikTok up over 2K. One of the best in the game here in Damon Dennis. Mason off the
gives
side.
It back. Dennis in with the 10. See if Mason can finish. He does. Hart off to the right on his first bag.
Bello lets him off the hook. That's going to be a hard collect over on the left. Score update on court 32. Tony Smith and Mark Richards 4-0 over Tyler Poitras and Nico Morales.
Damon hasn't been...
Slick side block.
Yeah. Damon hasn't been throwing as well as I'm used to him throwing. I'm seeing a lot of leaked bags left and right. Something I'm not used to.
The other question, too, is whose bags are they throwing? Are they throwing Ryan's or his?
That's a good question.
Different break-in methods.
I'm almost positive those are the same bags that Ryan and Jeremiah threw in Myrtle Beach.
Jaden Perez, what up, my dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well.
Going up for the airmail. That was way off. What is going on? He's going penguin. Almost got it. It's not bad.
Double D's going to call a timeout to take a look at it. What's the best bags to buy, or what's the best company to buy bags from? I mean, we got a bunch of great ones. BrotherhoodCornhole.com right now. What was it, Frankie 10?
Frankie 10.
Was it Frank 10, something like that? Check them out. BrotherhoodCornhole.com. BG's a great company. Dragon Bags, Siva Cornhole, AAR Cornhole, just to name a few.
Frank 10. Frank 10.
Frank 10, I got you.
He decides to lay up. That's what's 5-on-2 as it sits. He's going to take a timeout.
You saw kill shots a little bit ago with Ryan Trader and Ryan Windsor. So plenty of companies to choose from.
What does Mason want to do here? Is he trying to ask for like another penguin?
I think he was thinking he could get that hard cut. Bella had to kind of rein him in a little bit, talking about a roll. He's wanting to collect. I don't think it's there. Just a regular roll shot.
Gets him, and Damon's falls. 8-on-4.
Yep.
16-8.
That you see Double D with two bags on the ground. I really thought the pacing from Damon Dennis would control Mason. Instead, Mason holding his own. Do a quick PPR check right here. Bella throwing a 9.33. Mason with a 9.67. It's a whole 1.0 higher than Double D, and then Ryan Hart finishing off with a 9. 16-8, round number 13.
Whoa.
Speed control.
Way off the back of the board for Ryan Hart. This could be the opportunity. Bella.
Slow roll there. Damon Dennis says, don't give up, don't give up.
Oh, man, this could end up being it if Ryan doesn't get that bag to go. Wow. She ends up going in without her, but this...
It puts it right back in place.
Yeah, Ryan has to have a bag in here. And
it's
it just
not going to go.
Wow.
Wow, Ryan Hart held up on the final bag. 5 points for Bella. That's it, 21-8. Isabella Soprano and Mason Trader take that one down over Damon Dennis and Ryan Hart. When we come back, more doubles action here at Spooky Nook, Hamilton, Ohio, right after this. ACL Nation and Cornhole fans, welcome back to TikTok, ACL Cornhole TV, YouTube, and Facebook. Open number 7, brought to you by BrotherhoodCornhole.com and Beard Guys. Not Mustache Guys.
Nope.
But Beard Guys. If it was Mustache Guys, Logan Hall over here on the left-hand side, rocking one of the best stashes in the game. I'm sure you could use some beard treatment on that thing, though.
Oh, 100%.
All right, while they're going down and back, chat, let's go through the brackets real quick, give you guys updates on some of the players that are left alive on the winner's side. Ellis and Harbaugh taking on Soprenet and Trader. Fisher and Arnett underway on court 31 against Power in Neestet. Fouts Sr. and Jason Shumney will take on Nate Stevens and Caden Allen. Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer to take on Clayton Arch and Hosiah Araguin. Tony Smith and Mark Richards up 17-2 over Nico and Tyler Poitras. Noel Mods and Justin Burton Jr. will take on Steven Bernasette and Steve Schrader. Winner of this match will take on Anthony Eastridge and Tony Forbes or Samantha Finley and Tice Cobb. Samantha and Tice in the lead there, 10-8. In the C bracket, Windsor and Trader up 17-13 over Waskow and Reeves. Winner of that gets Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker. Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg looks like they're going to take on Troxel and Crabtree unless Krasinski and Will Smith can come back in that one. And then Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis will take on Tanner Halbert and Jake Krasinski to try and get to the King's seat. Brett Guy and Matt Guy on the other side waiting for their opponent. It's either going to be Shibby and Landis or Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield.
All right, I'm excited for this one. Got to shout out my Maryland boy, Jawan Smith. I know Lesson Allen recovering. He's in the chat listening. Shout out Lesson. Logan Hall on your right. Rookie ACL Pro. He was my hot take to become Rookie of the Year this year. All right, bag has been spun. Zeros on the scoreboards. Let's do this. Jawan Smith, Logan Hall, Broden Rory, Chad Pulaski. Here we go. First bag of the game is off to the left by by Jawan Smith, excuse me. All right, messy round already. Back blocks, here we go. Broden 0 for 1 on airmails. Jawan short and knocks in Brody's bag.
You got it right, Broden. Keep Broden. No? All right. Uh-oh. Juwan with a little bro. You can take them all. Only 3-0 start, though. Starting to get to those matches to play into the King's seat.
Sit here. I'll stand. All right, y'all. Special guest commentator. Welcome in ACL Pro Mike Hoffman. Mike, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, not too much. How you doing, Jake?
Good, man. Are you and Adrian still in the tournament? No.
No, we're not.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it was a tough day, man.
I saw you guys had to play Logan and Jawan, who's on here right now. Didn't go too well for you guys, huh?
No, we beat them. We beat them pretty bad. But we got disqualified, so we let them advance.
Okay.
No,
Cough, cuss word.
that's right. No, they beat us. It was just a tough day. Everything was kicking. I don't know. Oh, well. That's what you get for coming to Ohio.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
We're hanging in there, man. Oh, Jawan went for the sneak around and ends up sitting on the back lip for the 10-10 wash.
So it's a good game to join. Not only did we just play them, but I know Jawan very well. Logan, getting to know him a lot better. And, I mean, they're really two big up-and-comers in the Mid-Atlantic Conference.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. Logan Hall was my hot take for to win Rookie of the Year.
Not a bad hot take.
You never know.
Yeah.
Logan's
I do know,
stepping out
actually.
here.
I think I know what you're thinking.
I mean, I got two guys on my squad that I'll put up there with anybody in the name of Ryan Trader and Jeremiah Ellis. I mean, those are my guys that I'm taking. I think it's going to be a tie. They're going to split the trophy.
They'll be tough to beat for sure.
All right, a 4-bagger for Chad Pulaski. Give him 2 more. And a 6-0 start for Broden and Chad.
Where is Broden and Chad from? I don't know them.
I know Broden's from Michigan.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure
Where Chad is. Well,
if Chad's with him.
He's wearing a Michigan hat, so I guess you can
away.
assume. You can assume.
Maybe he's just a fan of Harbaugh and bought the wrong hat.
It's true.
Bought it off of Wish.
Ooh, this has the potential to be 4 if Jawan can finish here. Broden not going to go after either of these 2 bags. Uh-oh. This is a 6-spot. Just like that, we are tied at 6. Jawan Smith with the 4-bagger.
The bag gods giveth and taketh away.
Yep.
I think we've got our next few matches assigned, or at least on hold for us.
Who are you looking at?
We are going to get Bernasset and Schrader. Lost their opponent. One smidgen. All right, they're going to take on Noah Mons and Justin Burton Jr. next. Then after that, we're going to go to a semifinal, which will be Matt Guy and Brett Guy against Shibby and Gage Landis.
That's a good game. I'm excited for that one.
2 good games.
I think we're at that point. We're out of bad games.
Yeah.
We are down to some of the best of the
That
best.
hurts, Wally.
Cameron Carroll in the chat said Mike the GOAT.
Thank you, Cameron.
Nice
Not today.
Chad, after a really ugly round, can somehow go in for a point. No, it'll be a point in the other direction. That was not professional cornhole.
What are you talking about?
6-on-5. It's not bad.
That's right, Cam.
Good collect. Coming across the board to grab that one. Broden trying to do the same.
We've made it 7 rounds without talking about Jawan's unique throw. You'll notice if you're watching at home, he doesn't hold the bag on top. He holds all 5 fingers under the bag and throws it like that and still has one of the flattest bags in cornhole. Broden Rari with an airmail drag to pick up 2 more. Retake the lead. Take a look at that one more time.
Just something about the smack of that airmail whenever it hits the bag and just flops over like
man.
that. It's just beautiful.
So satisfying.
It's like a swish in basketball.
Wow, another bag almost off the board for Chad.
I don't think that's going to hang on there. You can hear the resin pellets shifting.
Ooh, Logan gives it back. But that white Viper C is slowly creeping off the board.
I think it's staying. It's just that's what I'm calling.
It's getting close.
And it just stays up.
Oh, it did
told
fall.
you. I told you. It just took a smack from Jawan. That's all.
Yep. Broden Rarick. Okay, it's Rarick. I was told from one of his family members.
Yep.
Rarick.
I would trust them. I
could have told you that.
The same last
But
name.
you didn't? But you didn't?
You know me. I don't like to correct you.
How many we got in TikTok right now? Mike, you haven't been on a live stream since we've introduced TikTok.
They'll probably hate me.
TikTok's nuts, dude. How many we got?
2,981 viewers right now on the
Hello,
Talkie-Tiki.
TikTok.
That's sick, man.
You know, I did watch one event where TikTok was the only one that seemed to be working properly with you guys. And they were on you the whole time over the step over.
Yep.
I didn't know TikTokers were such sticklers for the rules, you know?
They're either a stickler for the rules or asking us how to play. How many points is a bag in the hole worth? Broden side rails a bag, gives up 3 more. Logan's got to find that center if they want any success in this game.
All our government workers are watching it through YouTube or Facebook. Probably.
Okay. I like a slick side right through here. We'll get one of them to fall. Don't pinch. Wow, he ends up getting that right bag, which is perfect. Good replacement from Chad. Logan going to step out, look to grab them all. Wow.
That was a great shot.
And avoids the White Viper C. That is a good social round right there.
Joe Ross says, I love all the different stream availability. Being in Japan, this is the best way for me to watch. Let's go, Joe. Have fun in Japan, man.
That's awesome.
Tell your friends.
Any interest for you guys to go to Japan?
I'd love to go to Japan. Absolutely.
Same.
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome.
Sick, dude. I wanted to go to Australia, but I wasn't.
Nope. That's me. I got dibs on that one. Just ask Keegan B.
Yeah, where's an international place you'd want to go, Mike?
You know, I was actually thinking that when I saw all the games across Europe. I think I was thinking Italy would be the one that I would choose. I've never been to Europe, so.
Yeah.
Rufus says, watching from South Africa, didn't know this was a thing. Well, Rufus, you can make it a thing in South Africa.
Heck yeah.
And we would love to go there.
For those of you just joining us, Jake Brannon, Wally Kastler joined with ACL Pro Mike Hoffman, calling you some matches here on Saturday doubles here at Open number 7 here in Hamilton, Ohio. Getting down to the nitty-gritty of it. I mentioned Logan had to find his center if he wanted to be in this game, and ever since I said that, he's 8 for 8. And he's going to pick up a big-time 5 spot.
Yeah, this game turned around really quick. They're up 17-8.
A 6-0 run to start from Broden and Chad. It is now a 17-2 run.
There you go, Ben. Watching from Scotland. Never heard of it and can't stop watching. Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Welcome to the addiction that is cornhole. Big push going on right now for international play as we make this a sport ready for the Olympics, hopefully by 2032, I believe is the plan.
Hey, this is in for the win. That's it. It's over. Them on 17. Broden's got to go get this bag.
There's a little piece hanging, but it is going to be a remarkable shot if he's able to pull it off.
Going way up top, hits the air
Good
mail.
try.
But that's it. Logan Hall and Jawan Smith come onto the live stream court and make quick work of Broden Rarick and Chad Pulaski. Congrats to them. All right, y'all. Let's take another quick commercial break. When we come back, we have another good match. Who are we bringing, Wally?
Steve Schrader and Steven Bernstead against Noah Almanza and Justin Burton Jr.
All right, that's going to be our next match coming up. Stay tuned here from Hamilton, Ohio. All right, welcome back in, chat. Spooky Nook here in Hamilton, Ohio, as we continue coverage of Saturday doubles.
Hey, man, speaking of some Saturday doubles action, I got to pause for a second. I got to brag on my boy. Let's see if we can get the camera on him. Can we get the camera on my boy right there? Straight across.
I don't know if I can or not.
Oh,
Try to move that one.
I'll just do it like that. How about that?
There you go.
There we go. That's my boy right
The
there,
blue hat.
Zach. He's got his hand on his cane, as you can see, legally blind. Him and Patricia Hanks just got their first win here in the American Cornhole League. That is amazing. So shout out to Zach Carlton right there.
Hey, Zach! Time to wave. Now he's leaving.
Can't see the camera. What are you doing?
Jesus.
Zach,
Yeah,
look at the
Mike
camera.
up front.
Where? What's wrong with you, Mike?
Yeah.
I just said wave.
No, that's awesome, though, man. He's a good dude. Been through some stuff, too, man. I mean, just lost both his brothers in a year and decided to pick up cornhole bags. And, man, it's a great, great addition to the cornhole family.
That's really impressive. That's really,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what makes this sport, really cool. And following the motto of anybody can play, anybody can win. I mean, that's awesome. What area is he from?
He's from Wood River, Illinois, right
Okay.
outside of St. Louis. It's usually anyone can play, anyone can win, except for whenever Noah Almanza and Logan Chamberlain draw each other in a blind draw when you're just trying to have fun after setting up on Friday. So
Yeah, I know.
we had fun for a little bit.
Wally and I played in the sit and go,
Yeah.
and Almanza and Chamberlain drew each other in the sit and go. So it was fun for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a lot more fun for me. I mean, I was out. Wait.
we're muted Wally because he's just going to talk about what we keep talking about the past. I wanted to talk about what's going on in this court. We're talking about, Justin Burton Jr. and Noah Almanza, and we talked a lot about the two pairs of Ryan squared that we have, but let's get some credit for, how about Steve squared? Steven
Yeah.
Bernasette, Steve Schrader.
So I got to ask you guys, how do you think Bernasette and Schrader got hooked up? I mean, they've both been in the circles for a while, but I've never seen them play together, and I don't automatically put them together.
Well, now that Steve Schrader's traveling to every single Open, he's our ACL truck driver now. He's in the loop as far as who's looking for a partner. He has these conversations on a regular basis. And you'll be very surprised to find out who his next partner is going to be.
Is it you?
It's not me. A little bit young, actually a lot younger than me.
Ryan Schrader?
Nope.
Baby goat?
Jake Gore.
Oh.
What?
Jake Gore and Steve Schrader. You want to talk about an unusual pairing?
Okay.
No, I'm not sure. Jake Gore might drop him, but he told us that the other day, and I was like, no way. I was like, I want to see it.
I do want to take a second to talk about Noah Almanza. I feel like he had a little bit of an off year last year, but
Yeah.
this year switched over to AAR, been throwing these rippers, and he has looked rock solid.
That's good.
I think these are shockwaves.
Yeah, those aren't the rippers, but
They aren't? Never mind.
But maybe he does throw those as well. But he is the captain of the Aviators, Ohio
Oh, there you go.
Aviators. It's
Are you-
good to hear that.
are you an
he's-
Aviator this
I
year, Mike?
certainly am.
Awesome.
It was a steal in whatever round they got me.
the 29th, yeah.
Nope, right in the middle.
Yeah, Wally and I played against Steve Schrader at the Myrtle Beach Open. It did not fare very well for us.
Well, for me. your end was fine.
Yeah, no, playing Steve, I've played him a couple times. He is really straight and really consistent and can be really annoying to play at times. Not his personality or anything like that, but just how consistent he is down the middle.
Yeah, and I picked up a 2-spot on Justin Burton Jr. to start.
It's just hard to lose to a guy this ugly and not be upset about it.
Shots fired. Good God.
I think he looks like a retired police officer.
That's
Or,
what
you know what I
I'm
mean?
saying, yeah.
He looks like the guy from Happy Gilmore that got hit with a nail.
Oh, my God. Dude.
What was he from? That guy was.
I love Steve. He does it.
What was he? He was famous for like a sitcom in the 80s or something, like the guy you're talking
Was it
about.
Alf?
No, I'll think of it.
No, Steve actually made that joke before, and Steve came up to me. He's like, one of my family members came up and told me he said that. He's like, that's hilarious.
Nice airmail.
Look at that shot. That's why Burnasette's so good, man. His airmail's so underrated.
I don't know by
four
who,
more.
because I mean, it seems like he can pull it out whenever he wants, and he always is marching around the boards. I mean,
Oh, he played Jaws in James Bond movie.
Thank you. That's exactly who.
Good call. Good
Yes.
call in the chat and TikTok.
Chat. Was it TikTok or the
Yeah.
chat? Is TikTok? Okay. I'm going to go to TikTok. TikTok.
Tic
more.
Tac. Wow, over 3,400 people watching TikTok. That's insane. Shout out TikTok. You guys rock.
Yeah, I think Jaws got stuck to a magnet at the end of one of the James Bonds. Whatever it was.
They don't have writing like that anymore.
I'm surprised Justin's not struggling more. I feel like these shockwaves are a little faster than a bag he's used to. And I feel like if you can't get a block first approach game style down, especially against Steve Schrader, I feel like you may be in trouble.
So Patty P and I threw these AR shockwaves at conference, and we actually did pretty well. Patty P has his pretty sticky, so they can get pretty tacky.
Huh.
I think a lot of people forgot how good Noah Almanza is at throwing stickier bags.
Can we take a second to shout out this kid in the background of Almanza dead asleep on the Zuka? I wish the ability to just fall asleep like that. She is knocked out.
Twitching too. Look at that. She's having a dream.
I see her now.
Not even just asleep,
That's-
having a dream.
That's
That
awesome.
arm is hanging.
Give us a hi to the UK. Sorry, Chrissy, not going to give out free shout-outs to the UK.
Can't wait till that's online later today.
He hates the UK.
It's like, extra stuff that Zuka bags can do. you
Yeah,
know?
right.
It's-
Hey,
you
that-
can
that's-
stick
yeah.
a baby on it.
Need a new sponsorship idea for Zuka.
Exactly.
Victoria, our marketing queen out there, take notes.
Get your cornhole chemistry baby stroller attachment for your Zuka. There you go.
Hey, that's happening more and more these days.
I'll tell you what, Steve actually has a pretty cool cup holder on his with a cell phone holder. Right there, you can see it. And that thing's perfect.
Yeah.
It has a nice angle, so you can kind of tilt it towards the board. All right, it's 8-0 here. Before we get too much further in this one, let me give you guys an update on the winner's side of the brackets. Ellis and Harbaugh up 4-2 over Soprena and Trader. Winner of that one gets Jordan Power and Joe Neested. Nate Stevens and Caden Allen advance. They're going to take on the winner of Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer, or Clayton Arch and Josiah. Sebastian and Cole in the lead 6-0 there. B bracket, Sam Finley and Tice Cobb will take on Jawan Smith and Logan Hall. Winner of this match here takes on Tony Smith and Mark Richards. C bracket, Troxel and Crabtree will take on Chamberlain and Bagg. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker over on the other side to take on Windsor and Trader. And then D bracket, Landis and Shibner against Matt and Brett Guy will be the next matchup here. And then Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis against Tanner Halbert and Jake Trzynski.
Man, Justin Burton Jr. is just not getting these bags to fall.
Don't look now. It's 12-0.
Bernasette, slick side only of these sub-zero winter tides. I have a set of the winter tides myself.
Oh, they are throwing the winter tides?
I assume they were. They look like winter tides from that side.
I'm kind of surprised. I mean, these ones in particular are money. If these are Steve's, Bernassette's throwing slick side down, so I can't tell, but these ones feel great if they're Steve's.
Yeah. I have a set of them myself. I need to slow them down a little bit more. They are very fast, but they do have a great feel. Nice backside from Bernasette. And an answer from Almanza, but he takes one of Steven's bags.
Just want to go slick side at this little lane. Laying right on top of the Stevie. Hit
Don't
that
miss
cut.
left. He did miss left, and now this is an opportunity for Almanza to wash out the round. Or avoid it entirely.
I thought that front back going in was a given.
I thought it was too. Take a look at that. Hugging that left side, avoiding the bag in front and picking up a couple of points to get them on the board. And another pinch on that left side for Justin Burton Jr., but they look like they're going to fall this time.
He's sending them up.
Oh, he likes an airmail. I think they'll fall if you slide in. Almanza wants an airmail. This is aggressive. He's going up, and he hits them all. Nice shot, Justin Burton Jr.
Two good things happened there. Like, you know, the team agreement on the shot.
Yeah.
And he nailed it.
That's like a big aspect when it comes to doubles, especially with two players who you don't normally see throwing together. The decision to come up, the idea to come up with a decision to do it together and to actually see that fall through, perfect execution from Justin Burton Jr. And it still ended in a 4-4 wash, double four-bagger.
Nice. That was a nice shot.
Well, you want to go get in a sit and go? We can let Mike do this by himself.
He's got it.
I don't know what button to push. I mean,
Just the one right there in front of you.
Yeah. Nice airmail from Almanza.
I think it's Alt Tab F4, right?
Yeah. Control Alt Delete. Press that button and that'll change the cameras. Almanza slick side. Ends up pushing in Bernaset's bag. An airmail drag will give you 4. He hits it too clean. Unlucky right there. Still picks up 2.
well, ever since Wally said his airmail was underrated, I think he's hit every one.
Yeah.
It's the reverse announcer jinx.
That's right.
That bag looked low out of his hand. It just got up there. Ends up as a pretty good level 1 block. Whoa. When's the last time you've seen a Justin Burton Jr. side rail?
He is really struggling. I'm sure it has to do with the bags not being his bag of choice, perhaps, but just the body language kind of tells you he's a little uncomfortable with it.
That's a big thing, the body language. He looks frustrated. He looks unhappy. And that also goes a long way when playing with somebody you don't normally play with. That's a good bag. I think, is that bag moving? I think
So
it's
Noah
stopped.
Almanza is throwing with Noah Wooten this
Yes.
year. Okay. Like on the pro division.
Schrader takes a timeout. See what he looks like. What do you like here, Mike? You're up 3 right now with Justin having a bag off. Do you want to step out, go slick side, kind of right at that pile? Or do you want to play conservative, assuming that green AAR bag is going to fall?
Yeah, so if you back it up, you have 6. I think you end up giving up you end up getting a point. If you just back it up, you pretty much assured a point unless Justin could make both those. I'd actually, since I'm left-handed, I could step out and come across it.
Oh, yeah, well, you're left-handed.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of an advantage there.
Let's see what
You
Schrader
could also
does.
send it off the back, too. And he
just-
just laid up, so he's hoping to get a point out of this.
But that bag, that green shockwave moved a lot closer to the hole.
It did, but it's the bag in his hand that's going to be the difference here, whether he gets a point or loses a point.
He gets the rollover. Nice shot there.
And he got a point. He's still shaking his head.
Not
That was a
happy.
good shot.
Not happy to put himself in this situation. Good pop. Gets it to fall in there. Not how he expected this game to go, though. 14-3, round number 11. What do we got on the PPRs?
Take a look. Steven Bernaset currently throwing a 10-4. Steve Schrader also a 10-4. Almanza with a 9-2. Justin Burton Jr. with a 9-4. So who would have thought Almanza with the worst PPR on the board right now?
Doesn't seem that way.
No,
he's
not at
throwing
all.
pretty well.
Yeah. It's almost a social. That bag sits on the back lip. 2 more for Almanza and JBJ.
You hate to give up those 2 points against a team this good because before you know it, we could be looking at a tight match.
Now, we said it a few times before on the other live feeds, but if you guys in TikTok are asking what the scoring system is, let's go ahead and inform you guys what a social is. So every time every single bag goes in the hole by both players, that's 8 bags in the hole. We raise our glasses, take a little sip, and we yell social. So if you're in TikTok land and you want to join us, let us know. Tell us what you're drinking.
If I were to guess, that is the one thing that TikTok probably does understand and picks up, before some of
the drinking part of it?
Yeah.
Let's see what Justin does here. He's going to go roll.
Coffee. Wow, didn't expect that.
Is it cornhole coffee?
Just says coffee.
Oh.
Mango smoothie, Blue Moon, Heineken. Let's
2
go.
more points.
Crown.
Jake.
There you go.
Don't call it a comeback, Mike.
I won't.
I'm just going to say, you don't want this team getting close. You want to get the bags back. You want to get a few points on the board.
Wally Kassler, Jake Brandon, Mike Hoffman bringing you the coverage here in Hamilton, Ohio, as we are working our way down to crowning an Open number 7 doubles champion.
Juwan's got to keep it down back there.
I know he's loud.
He's louder than we are.
I was this close to
This could be big for Bernasette, whether you slide around or go up.
He wants up.
Schrader giving him the green light. This could be 4.
What's up?
Going up. Hits
And he
the airmail.
hits it. That was what I was talking about. You want to get the bags back. You want to extend that lead. Now you can breathe a little easier.
He has been unconscious with those airmails in this game.
Monza's like, give me a break, please.
Justin tried the block, missed a little left. Schrader, beautiful side-by-side.
I can kind of see how Noah and Justin became partners, but yeah, I'm with you guys as far as Steve and Steven. But man, how great would that story be?
Right?
If they could pull that off with all these other stack fields. They got no love on ACL Live. They actually both came over and talked to me about it.
So is that typical? Like if you don't mention somebody's name on there,
yeah.
they come and give you a hard time. All right, so I gotta make sure I do that next time.
I mean, there's a list of 600 players that we have to go through and pick out 10. So
he's got to grab one of these bags. Does not do it, and that's it.
Wow.
What a surprise. I wouldn't say a surprise, but an upset maybe?
How about
I
that?
call it thin skin, You need to,
Domination.
toughen up.
Steve Schrader, Steven Bernasette take down, make quick work of Justin Burton Jr. and Noah Almanza. What's our next game up on the docket here, Wally?
Let's get a little Matt Guy, Brett Guy action. How about that? In the meantime, I got a challenge for you, chat. Head on over to Facebook. Show Brotherhood Cornhole some love. I want to hear about how many new followers they get here in the next 2 minutes, chat. BrotherhoodCornhole.com. Brotherhood Cornhole on Facebook. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back in, everybody. We continue our coverage of Saturday doubles here in Open number 7, Hamilton, Ohio, the Spooky Nook. Such a sick venue. Another interesting matchup coming to you.
Yeah,
Matt,
Jake, this is a great matchup.
Yeah, Matt and Brett Guy going up against Zach Scheibner and Gage Landis. Jake Brannon alongside ACL Pro Mike Hoffman. While the Castler went to go grab a beverage, he will be back in just a second. But for now, it's just a dynamic duo. The two Maryland boys
holding down the fort. That's right.
Who do you like in this matchup, man? Matt and Brett looked so good in rounders. And I haven't seen Zach a lot this season, but, I mean, he's as good as ever.
All right, so what we got here is we got two different styles.
Yeah.
You know, we got Gage Landis and Shibner over there, who they're going to muddy it up a little bit more than I think Matt and Brett Guy are. What I watched from Brett, though, like he's not like his dad, you know, airmail and slide. He's got a little bit of a hop in his bag, almost like every shot his slide looks like a roll almost, or a hop.
No, absolutely.
It's an interesting matchup. I mean, obviously you got the guys who've been doing this a long time. Shibby and Gage really came out, you know, last year, really, put themselves in, you know, consideration of one of the best teams there are. So
one win away from a broadcast multiple times. They're looking to take that step forward this season. Second year together as ACL Pro team. This is really the first year that Matt and Brett have been teamed up together as ACL Pros. So excited to see what they can do. A double 4-bagger wash to start things off. That is a social. So, Mike, who do you like in this game? You got to pick a team. Who you taking?
I'm going to take the guys.
Okay.
No. You know, I think it's going to come down to the last couple shots. I think this is a really tight match. Yeah, it's hard to go against Matt Guy, though.
I think it's going to come down to what Brett Guy can do. He likes, ever since they started throwing these hyper grips, he likes to roll bags.
Mm-hmm.
To the dismay, a lot of times, to Matt. So we'll see if that is a good thing or a bad thing if he attempts some of these roll bags. And, of course, Matt Guy is rarely going to miss. So we'll see if Zach can keep pace with Matt down on this end.
So far, Shibby's been perfect. So, I mean, that's going to neutralize Matt if he doesn't miss.
And Matt actually leaks one off to the right side. This is looking like the first points of the game if Scheibner can finish. This is in to get the scoring started. And it is. Everybody has thrown a 4-bagger to start the game except for Matt Guy, and it's 2-0 in favor of Gage and Zach.
One of the things I'll tell you about Gage Landis that I think he probably has the best shot in the game of a certain type of shot is a low line drive bag that has to pull, like maybe if he's a bag shorted up on the board, like below the ACL logo.
Yes.
He throws a bag that literally doesn't go about 1.5 feet off the ground.
No.
All 27 feet.
Yeah, I have witnessed that shot firsthand. I play against Gage a lot locally. So he is very good with that. We'll see what he wants to do here. Back on the slick side. Does he go aggressive and get this? Or does he just slide in and take his 10?
It's early.
He's going up. He hits the airmail. It wraps around, but does not bring the bag in. And Brett uses the bag to push it out of the way and take 2 points right back.
I mean, points are points, but it's early in the match. It's okay if you leave that there. That could have been a bigger round if he goes off the back.
Meanwhile, the Houston Texans are taking it to the Cleveland Browns right now, 37-14. While they asked Mike, who you got in this game? 2-2.
The guys.
That's what they want to. All right, I'll go against both of you.
Matt Guy's airmail is unconscious. We thought Bernasess was good. I was watching Matt Guy and Brett Guy earlier. I can't remember who they played.
Was it
Tony Smith and Mark Richards.
Okay.
And Matt Guy's airmail was just ridiculous. He was catching bags that were barely touching the red zone.
All right, I'll go against both of you. I'll take Zach and Gage.
I don't know if you just saw that shot that Zach put up, and I've seen that before. He basically walked around that block bag.
Oh, yeah. Well, he doesn't throw a flat bag, so that's how he takes advantage of that. You do not want to throw a block to the left side of Zach.
Isn't that the truth? I love, he has that tilt. Anytime he misses a bag or the bounce doesn't go his way, which it normally does, he just has this incredulous look on his face. Like he can't believe it.
I feel sorry for, but want to shout out the concession staff real quick. They're like, there's no way these games are going to last past 10 o'clock. So thank you for the the concession stands waiting on us. But yeah, you guys don't know what you're in for. Us cornholers like to eat and drink and throw things. That's what we're good at.
Oh, yeah.
And make excuses.
Yes.
Really good at that.
Brett Guy, 12 for 12 to start the game.
Oh, man. Why would you do that to this guy?
Because it won't work. He's going to miss eventually, right? So I'm going to just get it out of the way now.
All right. I believe our more knowledgeable fan base, the Facebook viewers, Eric is calling out the Guys versus Schrader's team, and Bernasset is going to be in the finals.
Okay. That's a bold prediction. I mean, the way that Schrader and Bernasset threw, that wouldn't surprise me.
What about Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh and Tony Smith and Mark Richards?
It also could be the last two teams that this guy Eric from Facebook saw play. True. Too, you know.
Ooh, Shibby with his first miss of the game. Matt going to look to take advantage.
Call that recency bias.
Matt is in with another 4-bagger. Okay, so the way it's going right now, everybody on the court has thrown 12 bags. Everybody on the court has made 11 of them except for Brett, who has made every bag. So we need Brett to throw a 10 here, Gage to score 2, so we can even everything back up and make everything symmetrical.
Should we do a PPR check if that happens?
Well, I think it's pretty easy to keep track of PPRs. Everybody's throwing 11 nines right now. Plus, Wally has a rule. We don't check PPRs until after the 10th round.
My bad.
That's how we sponsor it. Brought to you by Jake Brannon.
Yes, sir.
And 6.5 PPR.
Hey.
Oh.
We don't need to bring that up. That was a yesterday problem, man. That was a yesterday thing.
Good point. You probably threw lower today.
No, I think I probably had a higher PPR than you did.
I threw way lower than you. I'm not even going to pretend I did.
Come on.
All right, score updates. Let's get you some updates here. A bracket. Next match here on the live feeds. What do you think about Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh against Jordan Power and Joe Neested? You cool with that?
Sounds like
you
a good
cool with
game.
that? Other side of the bracket, Nate Stevens and Caden Allen will take on Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Cole Brewer. In the B bracket, Tony Smith and Mark Richards will take on Steven Bernasset and Steve Schrader. Juwan Smith and Logan Hall underway, down 8-7 to Sam Finley and Tice Cobb. C bracket, Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree up 15-9 to Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. Other side of that bracket, Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker down 12-11 to Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader. And then D bracket, Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis 4, Tanner Halbert, Jake Trzynski 7. Whenever that one will play the winner of this match here.
You think we'll get Ryan Trader and Windsor on the broadcast?
Oh, I'm sure we will.
More than likely.
We've already had them once.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So I have a question for you guys. What do you think the rivalry of the pro division is going to be this year? Now, last year was a big thing between Matt Guy and Logan Chamberlain. What do you think the rivalry of this season is going to be? Because I know what mine is. I believe, especially if we get a preview of the next match coming up, could you imagine a good rivalry between Jeremiah Ellis and Jordan Power? The chirping back and forth.
I think we got a good rival with Jeremiah Ellis and Adam Hissner. That was pretty fun to watch at Myrtle Beach.
Really fun to watch. What do you guys think? What are some other good rivalries you'd like to see this season?
Here's what I think will be interesting. Tanner Halbert and Jacob versus Mark and Tony. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Here's Brett's first miss of the game. Oh, but Gage gives it back.
Tony and Jacob were like the number 2 team, and they didn't play together this year.
Yep.
Well, how does that happen?
Yep. Wow. Yeah.
I was going to say the same thing with my fingers.
Money
like
talks,
this.
man. Money talks.
Where is Jordan Power and Joe Cave game going to be played? It's going to be played right here at the conclusion of this game, even though this game's projected to go about, 45 rounds.
So I don't know about this rivalry. I'm reading it on our knowledgeable fans here. Keegan writes Wally Kessler
Versus
Ryan Hart. What's that all about? Is that a beard contest? I mean,
Well, Ryan Hart has this misperception that he's good, and I told him he's not.
Well,
all right.
we saw it firsthand. They lost to Bellis Brennan and Mason Schrader. Nice roll.
Fun fact, Ryan Hart's never beat me one-on-one. Just saying.
I like it.
Oh, Matt misses a bag.
You think Matt and Brett will be top 10 this year when it's all said and done?
Oh, yeah.
Top 5?
With how they're playing right now, I think they have the potential to be top 3. With how they're playing right now, I didn't say they were going to. I said they had the potential to be. I also want to give a fun fact because I'm a stat nerd. We're entering round number 11. The lowest round somebody has thrown in this game is a 10. Zach throwing an 11.2. Gage also throwing an 11.2. Brett with an 11.6. And Matt with an 11.2. So I believe each person has missed 2 bags in total, except for Brett, who has missed 1 bag in total before this round. Stats, man, they're so cool. I love stats. And
How do you play this, Jake?
Gage's going to
roll
mess this
shot?
up right here. Roller airmail, he's going up.
Airmail?
Rims out of the airmail. That's an 8-8 wash, and there goes that cool stat. Thanks for ruining that,
It's a good
guys.
thing you got it out before it
Right?
happened.
I'm glad-
You know?
yeah.
You're probably
I had,
holding on to that one.
I had
for
to
a few
talk quick.
rounds.
Fun stat. Stats never stay the same 100% of the time.
That is true. See, we're up over 3,000 on TikTok. We got close to 5,000 last game. I'm sure we can get up there again. If you're in the TikTok chat, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream.
Hoffman ruined it for us. We can't get Tic Tacs out of our head now.
Yeah.
If you do work for Tic Tac, though, and you want to sponsor a segment, feel free to get a hold of us.
Let's go. You can sponsor the
round 10 PPR check. Let's
Yeah.
freshen the PPRs with our Tic Tac PPR check. What do you think? Good? No? Yeah?
I do
I like
like
it.
it.
I like
I
it.
do like it.
So, Mike, you played cornhole a lot. Is this one of the coolest venues you've ever played in? Or if not, what is the coolest venue you've ever played cornhole
I'll
at?
tell you what I really like about this venue, because it looks like a lot of the other ones, like a big,
Yeah.
gymnasium. I mean, it's perfect for an event like this. But it looks like it's an old warehouse that they converted into, like a sports center, which is really cool. The hotels, which are the hotel, which is right across the street, walking distance, is the same thing. It's the most unique hotel I've ever stayed in.
That's what I said, too. Longest hotel hallway I've ever seen, that's for sure.
And I'm at like the end of the hallway. I mean, it literally is the last one. But no, it's a really cool place. I've never even heard of Hamilton, Ohio, to be honest with you. But it is a really neat place.
Somebody in the comment section says, fun stat, the Browns are out of the playoffs. That was that's a low blow.
Especially when we're in Ohio.
I was gonna
man.
say, we're not-
Yeah,
a lot of-
anybody here listening to this, we didn't say it.
There
We
was
didn't
a lot
one.
of Cleveland Browns
I went
fans
out to
here.
get the Reese's and the Mountain Dew, and there's one guy watching the TV over there by himself, just with his arms crossed, just looking so defeated, man.
I will say they're used to it. You know what I mean? They probably handle it
But I
pretty
mean, we did this for a while with the Blues. Like every time we get the number 1 seed, we're got the President's Cup. We're feeling like we're going to win, and then just the playoff letdowns. It's hard, man.
Don't worry, I'm a Ravens fan. I'll be right there with you guys in a couple of weeks.
Go Pack, go!
Gage with a 4-bagger. This is to tie the game, and it is. And after
Let's go.
after 13 rounds, the score is 6-6.
Anna, what's up, beautiful? Welcome into the TikTok chat. She wants to be the moderator to get all these bots out of there. There's a lot of bots. Do me a favor, guys. Don't click on those videos. Just saying.
You can click on that profile and block them, and it won't come back.
Hey, that's keeping my comments going.
Right, you're right.
But somebody want to know in the chat, did I really beat Ryan Trader? I did, and I will say this out here on the airwaves.
Here we go.
I beat Ryan Trader 21-17. I threw 4 bags, he threw 3 bags. That's how good he is.
Take that, traitor.
So, yes, I beat him, but there is a huge asterisk next to that victory, okay? So there we go. It's out there on the airwaves. Now you know. I'll
give you another fun fact before somebody messes it up. 6-6 game. Nobody has scored more than 2 points a round. There have been 12 different 2 spots in the 6 points that have been given. Until Matt Guy throws this bag off the board. Watch this. Nope, in the hole.
Got a great battle over on court 11. Samantha Finley and Tice Cobb. Juwan Smith, Logan Hall, they are tied 16-16. Troxel and Crabtree up 18-15 against Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. Ryan Windsor, Ryan Trader tied 14-14 with Alec Ryan and Ethan. Man, just great matches everywhere right now here in Spooky Nook. If you haven't made your way to an ACL Open yet, make sure you put it on the calendar. Bryan, Texas next week.
This could be it right here. First round of the game where more than 2 points is scored, and it is. It's a 4 spot for Brett Guy, and they're going to take the lead right back after Zach Scheibner ties it 10-6.
Yeah, Matt Guy looking to add to his titles. Mark Richards still left in it. Ryan Trader on pace to have 70 titles by the time he gets just to Mark Richards' age. Probably 200 by the time he gets to Matt Guy's age. So let me ask you guys this. Do you think Ryan Trader will add a 3rd title this season?
Oh, 100%. We only at Open number 7. He may win this weekend. Who knows?
But, hey, the only thing I'll say about that is, while the competition is so deep, we've seen guys go hot and then kind of cool off at different periods of time. He's a young kid, so he may not have that, that high and low period of the year, but it could come and go a little bit.
I mean, the other question is with the weather getting warmer, in the summer, well, not just boards, but I mean, baseball season starts. Is he going to play baseball again? That's true. He's a very good baseball player.
I would hope he would, for all of our sake, he would play. But also, I think that's probably a good development activity for a kid his age.
Oh, AP right on point. Speaking of youngsters, no lie yesterday, Candler's Bag was crazy. He was on it on a whole nother level.
Yeah, I heard about him yesterday. Like his roll, he didn't miss a roll bag for
was
hours.
Money. Double dip Spencer Fabianar to win junior singles. But the list of players he had to go through, he had to go through Ryan Trader. He had to go through somebody else. I forgot. But, I mean, not an easy task.
Well, there we go right there. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker take down Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader.
Wow.
Sending them over to the losers bracket.
Let's see what Brett. That's my microphone. Whoops. There we go. I muted my microphone instead of Wally's. Brett went for the airmail, kicked over. Gage can go in for a couple of points, and he does.
I don't know if you noticed in that when Brett was looking to his dad to give him the go-ahead. His dad was nowhere to be found. He was looking down at the ground.
Yeah. Well, and then Matt also just yelled across the room. He said, "If you shoot it, you gotta hit it." Mike, next time you can just press this red button right here. Okay. You don't have to run off.
It was like I took a drink of water. I've been choking on it.
Did you get one of those Julie? What are they called? Jolly Ranchers?
Jolly Rancher Chews. Man,
one of those Jolly Rancher Chews from Bella about killed me yesterday.
Yeah, he took one and started coughing for about 6 straight minutes.
I was watering and everything. Everybody's looking at me and laughing. I'm like, it's only funny till I fall out.
Yeah, he's dying. He's literally dying. A 10 for Shibby. Matt Guy goes in to give him 2 more, and it's 12-8.
The way you were ahead of that, I felt like I was watching it on delay a little bit. You saw it.
He's not going to miss, especially when he has a bumper on that right side. No way, Jose.
Sasha wants to know how the scoring works, Mike.
Well, Sasha, if the bag is on the board, that's 1 point. If the bag goes in the hole, that's 3 points. We do cancellation scoring here. So if one team has 10 points and the other team has 8 points, when you add it all up, you take the difference. which would be 2 points in that example. So
Well
I hope
done.
you followed that, Sasha.
Well done, Mike.
That
Thank you.
was the first bag this entire game that has been thrown off the board, and it was by Gage Landis. And now Brett Guy goes up for the airmail and hits it. Big fist bump from Matt Guy. And now we're sitting 8-on-4. If Gage hits this roll, he's going to take a timeout. Throws the bag down in frustration. And you're sitting looking like you're going to give up at least 3. If you can somehow roll over this, you're only giving up 1. Or I'm sorry, giving up 8 minus. You're only giving up 1. Got to do math.
How many fire bags are on the?
Only
there's
2,
two.
yeah.
There's 2. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 8-on-4 as it sits. He is going to go roll. It sits up, and it's a 3-spot for Brett Guy.
It's a big number in a game like this.
Absolutely.
Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis tied 20-20 with Tanner Halbert and Jake Krasinski over on court number 5. And Mike, close your ears for a second. Juwan Smith and Logan Hall advance to the king seat in bracket B. They'll take on either Tony Smith and Mark Richards or Stephen Bernasette and Steve Schrader.
Who'd they
Way
beat?
to go,
Who'd
fellas.
they beat?
You know what?
Do you root for that? That way you're like, well, we lost the team that won the whole thing.
Well,
If it wasn't for them, we would have,
That's always a good one. But I'm rooming with Jawan, and we traveled here together, so of course I'm rooting for those guys.
Who did they beat to get to the king seat?
Heard he's a big snorer. Sam
That's right.
Finley and Tice Cobb.
Nice.
It's got to be them tight shirts he wears.
Who did Fisher and Gavin lose to? Did they lose to Sam? Because
No.
they were up there in the top corner, I thought.
No, they lost before that. They lost to Dwayne Cangiloso and Sengvu.
Okay.
Let's see if they're still alive on the loser's side. They are. They're playing right now on court 15 against Justin Dose and Matt Abernathy.
Somebody had them on their teams to watch, and I got to give that guy a little hat tip.
Oh, yeah. They're going to win the entire world championship in the year, too.
Oh, man. 7 points in 2 rounds for Matt and Brett, and they are walking away with this thing 19-8.
They were actually my pick to win until I figured out the Texans were playing.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, Gavin might not be entirely focused. Although he's probably pretty happy right now.
Yeah, he can focus now with the Texans up 38-14 with 14 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
See if Brett lays behind it.
We tried. He's got to
All right.
hit this hard.
Watch
If anybody,
this. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no, you're
stepping
good.
all over
If
your
anybody
toes.
can hit this shot, it's Gage. Going hard at the pile. Misses left.
His back fell, though, right?
Yeah, still
He's-
staying up okay.
He's not terrible.
Matt just shrugs his shoulders. I'm not sure what he told his son.
He's going to go roll. Way off the back. Whoa, Matt's not happy with that. Look at Matt's reaction. Brett's reaction, not much better.
Why?
Big time airmail coming from Gage. Hits the airmail drag to get them back in it.
There's nothing worse than whenever your partner might be right sometimes. You just have to look at him in the eye and say, I'm sorry, my bad. Brett down on the ground. Gage makes it even worse with the airmail. Big hit.
He does the tap your chest, my fault, to his father.
19-12, but you still have to remember, if you're Zach and Gage, you cannot afford a miss, and that is a low-level 1.5 block. Matt, no hesitation. It's going to be Matt's roll versus Matt's airmail versus Zach's roll, but
So Matt's begging you to throw a block.
yeah,
Go ahead.
You have to push through this if you're Zach, and he misses it right, and that may do it. Matt, he goes off the back. He's still alive.
See, that's a situation there where Matt should get a scolding from Brett. No need to shoot that one.
Yeah, no.
He's already got the 2 points he needs for the win.
Yeah, get behind him.
Zach has to hit this collect.
All right, what's he do this time, Wally?
Both of them are still in play.
I would drive through. There you go. Now he says, my fault. I shouldn't have went over.
Put this bag in the hole to stay in the game. He gets it. Matt's going to go in for 1 to put them on 20.
No, they both missed a bag, didn't they?
I know, 9 on 8.
9 on 8? Oh, okay. Oh, that was down at that end. They both missed a bag.
You're good. 20-12.
it's so hard if you don't know Matt and Brett Guy to understand the relationship with this father-son team, because if you look at it, it looks worse than it actually is.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are both passionate in the moment. Some people portray them as crybabies sometimes, but it's not the case, man. You go up and talk to them. Well, not right away. Let them calm down a little bit. Yeah. But you go up there and talk to them, man, they'll joke right along with you. I was over to Matt Guy earlier. I said, congratulations. I know you've accomplished a lot in your life, but you're finally on Team K9 Unit's fantasy squad, so you can go ahead and say your life is complete. And he's just cracking up, laughing. He's like, "Oh man, I need a T-shirt. I got like he's having a great time with it." So
that's great.
He's not afraid to joke back and forth with you. But whenever the game's going, man, they are serious. He wants to win every single time.
That was a social right there.
Yeah, drink up. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube.
Scheibner in with that one. I don't think a lot of people know that his last name is actually pronounced Scheibner because his nickname is Shibby.
Yeah, he kind of did that to himself.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, we could always start calling him Shibby.
I think we probably should. It would help.
Who's going to blink first?
Shibner is a Pittsburgh guy.
Yeah.
Bleeds black and gold. He's wearing black and gold shoes. He loves talking about Pitt basketball, Pittsburgh Steelers, the Pirates.
You're a big Pitt basketball guy too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's it. He threw it short. Fourth bag block does not work out for Zach Scheibner, and Brett and Matt Guy take this one down. What a game. 24 rounds it took. But in the end, Matt and Brett stay alive in the winner's bracket.
We got a fun one coming up, Jake.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to want to go anywhere. Coming up next, Devin Harbaugh, Jeremiah Ellis on the court for the first time, going up against the powerhouse duo of Joe Neested and Jordan Power. Tell all your friends. It's coming up right next here at ACL Open number 7 in Hamilton, Ohio.
ACL Nation, cornhole fans, welcome back in. Hope you guys are enjoying the cornhole content as that Houston Texans Cleveland Browns game is getting out of hand. Well, that's a 45-14.
Yes, sir.
Sheesh.
That's right. Put cornhole on the big screen TV because that game is over.
Any way to watch Anna? What are you talking about, BG? Whoa. That's a different chat. I would stay away from clicking on any of those buttons in Tic-Tac. The one button I would click, send you over to brotherhoodcornhole.com, check out their bags. Let them know we sent you this weekend and tell them that you appreciate the sponsorship coming in. This should be a good one, boys. The Titan bags versus the Ultra bags. Joe K, Jordan Power, Devin Harbaugh, Jeremiah Ellis. Who you guys taking?
I mean, this is the team that everybody has had on their radar since they announced they were playing together. Devin Harbaugh, Jeremiah Ellis. It's really, really hard to bet against them right now. But you never know.
I like Jordan and Joe. Go out on a limb.
I was really hoping Jeremiah and Joe would be down on the same end.
Jeremiah and Jordan, you mean?
That's what I said. Yeah, what did I say?
You said Jeremiah and Joe. Chat,
no,
help me out.
No.
Help me out, chat.
I meant Jeremiah and Jordan. But they'll be chirping across the board from each other, I can see. Let us know who you got in the chat, whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, or ACL Cornhole TV. The games will only get better from here on out. It is still showing the score from last game. That's okay. Once they submit the first round, things will also...
They don't look like they're too concerned with their throws there. I thought maybe it had started, but I guess it hadn't. All right.
There you go. I fixed it for you guys.
They hit knuckles.
I believe they are getting ready to start. Here we go. Bag spin. Viper R's versus Titan. Help me out here. What Titan bags are they throwing?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, Mr. Gladiator.
I believe Devastators is what I saw earlier.
That's
I'm
what
not
I was
sure.
assuming, yeah.
Can't really see with this camera angle facing the wrong direction.
Way to looking out. They are Devastators. Ellis off to the right. This is an opportunity for D-Stead to get onto the scoreboard first. Ellis wastes no time to throw a bag.
Little right to left cut.
Oh, yeah, if you hit this
Slip
right, you're getting
side.
4. You hit this right, you're getting 4. He hit it right. Maybe not right. He hit it good. Picks up 2.
I think he'll take it.
Nailed the call.
I'm a journalist, Wally.
What do you think about Jordan Power shouting out Great Lakes yesterday after the minor league team took it down?
I know. Well, I had to call him out on it because he doesn't live up there anymore. He lives in the Carolina Conference now.
Yeah, you can't be moving all across. In that case, I claim
wish
every
you was.
conference I've ever been to.
Yeah. Social, I feel like we're going to get a lot of those. Let's set a line now
Cheers.
before it gets out of hand. I'm going to set the line at 8.5 socials this game. You guys taking the over or the under? 8.5. That's one.
I'm going to go over.
Over 8.5 double four baggers. I like it.
You guys are probably better at that, you know? You've seen a lot more games and probably had this discussion before, but
We got over. We got over. We got a lot of overs.
got an under in there.
Make sure whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube or TikTok to share the stream, like the stream so we get as many people in here as we can. We're at 717 on Facebook right now. Let's see, we are at 913 on YouTube right now. And we're at 2,400 on TikTok as Neested misses that airmail off the board. Anything Ellis does is for points. or the airmail roll push. He's going slick side. Oh, no way, that stopped moving. I thought for sure it was going to fall into the hole.
Yeah. When I was watching that bag move, I didn't think it was going to stop.
No. It ends up only being one. Ellis and Harbaugh on the board, 2-1.
That bag only had regular momentum.
What?
It needed momentum.
Took you that long to come up with that joke? Come on,
I was
man.
chewing.
Come on, man. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Dang it.
Yes.
Dang it, I need to get these buttons labeled. What's up, Porterfield?
I don't know Jeremiah's game much. I haven't seen him play.
Aggressive, fast.
To me, it looks like he's going blocker, as his first option, at least in the first couple rounds here. Does that seem consistent?
I don't know. It's tough to tell, especially with what Neested, because I feel like Neested will try to block too. So he's just going to sit. Oh, he sits in the hole. Frustrated with that one.
It'd be a tough shot for Joe anyway, but,
Yeah.
I mean, he probably slick side could go a little right to left, which he does. And
Ooh, a little too
much
far
cut.
left. You want to hook us up with a bracket update, Wally?
Just going to ask.
Nope.
All right. Well, worth a try. Sorry, we can only work 5 minutes every hour, so it's fun. Four-bagger for Harbaugh, and another social as Power makes his fourth.
Oh, how
Called
many,
it again.
How many socials we got?
Oh, I've already lost track. I'll have to
Chat,
look it up.
help us out.
I lost track. I'll have to look it up.
All right, here we go. D bracket. Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis will play Matt Guy and Brett Guy for the King seat. That'll be played out there on the regular courts. Tanner Halbert and Jake Krasinski on court 9 against Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. Jaden Porter and Gabriel Clausen taking on Zach Scheibner and Gage Landis. And that's it for D bracket. Nobody else is left alive over there.
Okay.
C bracket, Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree against Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker. That'll be your next match here on the live feed courts. Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg against Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster. Lee Tibbs and Kyle Morrow against Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader, and that's it for C bracket.
Way to go, Lee Tibbs
I
and
know.
Kyle.
I know. That's Maryland boys right there. Let's go.
Oh, my goodness.
B bracket, Juwan Smith and Logan Hall against Tony Smith
Wow.
and Mark Richards.
No way. He just did that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that was nuts. Take a look at that one more time. Joe Neested cutting around it to avoid it. Unreal to pick up 2 points and avoiding our fourth social of the game.
Real quick, just want to thank the chat. They were dead on with 3 socials so far.
Chat knows what's up.
Juwan Smith and Logan Hall in the King seat match against Tony Smith and Mark Richards.
Can we get that match?
Sam Finley and Tice Cobb against Noah Mons and Justin Burton Jr. Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano against Steve Schrader and Steve Burnissett in bracket B, and that is it. Bracket A, we got some work to do. Winner of this match here will take on Nate Stevens and Caden Allen for the King seat. Losers bracket's a little bit behind. Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Cole Brewer, Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld, Isabella Soprenit, Mason Trader, Jaden Ellis, Kiara Peterson, Austin and Eli Schlobaum, Damon Dennis, and Ryan Hart all left alive in A bracket. We will go to C
Murderers
bracket, King seat match up next, then over to the A bracket King seat, and then we'll kind of play it by ear to see how things finish off.
Thank you, Wally.
And then to the casino.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I just got paid yesterday.
Man, you're gonna be really mad whenever I hit on 18 at the blackjack table.
Dude, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I got a feeling, man.
No, do not. Where was I? I was somewhere at a casino local to me. The guy next to me gets dealt out king queen.
He split him.
Dealer's
Yeah, he
showing a
couldn't split him.
5, and he goes to split him, and I almost reached out there and punched him in the mouth right then and there. I was like, "You got it? Absolutely not, absolutely not." I almost got kicked out of the casino. Anyway, 9-3 lead for Neisted and Power.
It was one of our picks. One of the 3 here.
Yeah. I feel like we're a long way from this game being over, though.
You might be right.
Four-bagger and another social. That's number 4.
Your bracket's going for your bracket's ahead of the other one. You got Landon and Matt Johnson and Alan, Brian, and Ethan, and then A bracket's way behind, so we got to go there. Yeah, we'll play you out there. Just because your losing bracket's pretty much caught up.
I mean, the story of this game has been Joe Neisted so far. Locked in against Jeremiah Ellis, not afraid at all. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
I'm going to blow my nose. Social number 5.
Landon Crabtree walking over. He knows he's up next. Says, "No, I'm nervous. I don't want it. I don't want it."
Don't want to say anything yet. I'm not saying anything yet. Not saying a dang thing yet.
Yeah, we don't talk about perfect games.
Dude. Come on, man.
He makes a good point, though. It's probably something we shouldn't talk about.
It's not like I said Joe's perfect game. It's just perfect games in general.
Right.
There's
Our
no
ball
such
way
thing as
out
an announcer
there.
jinx.
He's inept to give up 2 more, especially with how Jordan Power has been throwing. $11 to 3.
I used to root against Jordan all the time, you know, and now I've kind of gone a complete 180. I actually root for him. He's fun to watch. He's a nice kid.
It's great for the sport.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I feel like we're going to be here a while, too, so let me do some Tier 3 love real quick. Keith Wilson and Rick Hodgin down 10 to 8 against Brady Gazarek and Tyler Terrell.
Bar of soap. Bar of soap.
Jace Webb and Scott Webb up 7 to 5 over DJ Moran and Tim Rourke.
Oh, he's going after it.
He's
He's
paused
going after it.
to
Slick
try
side.
it. Here it
He's got the
comes.
slick side down while he's going to hit this bar of soap. Watch this.
Risking a perfect game to
Watch
do it.
this. Watch this. He's going at it. He almost gets it. He's not.
got it.
He doesn't have a perfect game
He
going.
plucked it off the back.
Oh, you didn't have it going for that?
No, it's not him.
Oh, who has got the perfect game? Jordan. Ah.
You know, Jordan reacted when you said that. I wondered why. Like, maybe he heard that.
I don't know.
I didn't even know Jordan had a perfect game going. I thought
didn't
Joe.
either.
I thought it was Joe.
Sorry, Jordan, if you hear this game, that was not anybody's intention.
Ellis going hard at it. He misses off to the left. This is another opportunity for 3 more points. It has been all Power and Neisted this game.
He wanted that
Yeah,
one.
still guaranteed 1.
Oh.
Yeah, we're seeing that a bit.
Almost fell back in.
Yeah, I'm counting this as a bar of soap. I mean, he got it through his opponent's bag, out of play and off the board. Gets the bag to fall. 12 to 3.
It's a first bag block from Jordan Power.
Where would you send somebody from the chat to go look for the bracket link? iPlayCornhole.com?
You can go
Fan
there, or
Zone.
you can go to the Fan Zone app. Download the Fan Zone app in your app store. Uh-oh. Could this be it? Oh, I hope he goes after this. I hope he goes after this.
Come on, Jordan. You got
Please
this.
go get it. Please go get it. He wants it. He wants it. No,
Oh, wow. Look
he
at the
talked himself out of it.
the discipline. You better make this shot, though. You missed this one, you're regretting it.
Perfect game over unless Harbaugh
that?
does something.
How
Help
about
him out,
that?
Devin.
Help him out, Devin. That's what you said. I like that.
23 out of 24 to start the game ain't bad, though. I'll say that.
There's more on the line than a perfect game. I like it.
I'm going to ask him after if he heard us talking about it, because I swear to God he reacted.
That's funny. I mean, Ellis has not been able to lock in so far this game. Who just asked to take the chair? Is that Landon?
Landon.
No,
I'll kick his butt out of
Get out
there.
of the chair. You don't get the chair. Ellis slowly working that Red Viper R back into the hole. It may take an airmail to grab it. Ooh, maybe not. Cutting it one more time, and it's worst case scenario. And who predicted this score? 16-3. Jeremiah's shirt looks pretty tight. Tight as in it looks cool, or tight as in he needs a bigger size?
He's chilling.
Harbaugh with a block, trying to manufacture some points. Down 13. Power lays up. What do you do here? Step out, cut. Yep. Beautiful roll.
Great shot by Devin.
Jordan going airmail and hits it with the drag. And Power starting to feel it. Harbaugh, he can collect them both. He's going to pick up a couple of points. No, he grabbed the wrong bag. I didn't even see that as a possible outcome. (18-3) now lead for Neisted and Power. Biggest crowd we've had out here so far. I mean, what can you do? You've tried blocking, that hasn't worked. You've tried running bags, that hasn't worked. What more can you do if you're Devin Harbaugh and Jeremiah Ellis?
Not miss is basically all they can do moving forward.
Another four-bagger for Neisted and a social.
What are we at?
I'll have to look. I forgot. Well, do we know who's next on the broadcast?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. We are at 6 socials right now. My line's looking pretty good.
Yeah, you know, if they run bags because it's getting tight at the,
Yeah.
team's close to 21, the other team tends to run bags at that point. Might get there.
Landon Crabtree and Matt Troxel next against Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker.
Okay.
Got some King Seat matches underway. Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis up, now down 8-6 to Matt and Brett Guy.
So what are we looking at here? We're looking at potentially 1 point.
We're looking at if Power gets all 3 of these bags, the game's over.
Power's already talking smack, saying I'm going to hit them both.
Oh, go get him. Go get him, Jordan.
This place
He's going
will
up.
erupt.
No, he landed short. Hey, Jeremiah Ellis chirping back at him, saying he's scared. Harbaugh in for 1, and he gets it.
Here we go. We might as well run this on split cam.
Yeah, this is going to get fun.
Let's watch them
Wally.
chirp back and forth. Go ahead and
Yeah,
put split cam up there.
I can.
Keep it down, Joanne.
Blue timeout
We're watching
cam.
the game
Timeout
here.
cam.
Timeout cam. Let's do, hold on, let me get back here.
There you go. You see Jordan there starting to chat a little bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jordan said it's the circle out there, not the square. And he said with the back block. Going roll, sits on top.
Nice cover. Airmail time now or next bag?
I like waiting. He's not waiting. He's going up, and he hits the airmail, sits on the back lip. And Ellis has to take a timeout. Oh, we're getting good. And Jordan Power laughing at the camera.
Oh, he's calling them rookies.
Jordan, you want to talk to us? I love it. God, this is what the sport needs, dude. I love it.
This is fun. All right, what's his shot here?
I don't know.
Does he pull that one off the top? Does he?
Looks
A hard push. Nicely done. That works.
You knock yours in, but now you have an airmail for 2. If you drag it, you win the game.
Where are you from, baby? Jordan says. Michigan motto. You lay up, you're kicked out of the state.
Big time airmail. He's going up. Rims out.
Oh.
And Ellis picks up a point. We'll keep this view on. The chat seems to like this view.
Jeremiah says, you getting nervous now?
Got a packed house here around this match.
Hey, real quick, Tier 2 love. We got James Brown and Austin McKenzie in the King Seat match against Jim and Noah White.
Harbaugh. Oh, this is a 10. Jordan can go in for 2 more.
Jeremiah, don't miss.
Whoa.
He says don't miss.
Here's Miguel chiming in from the side. He knows 2 words in the English dictionary.
Nope. Here we go.
Great
There we
legs. TikTok cam, please.
He said don't miss.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a miss from Niestead.
Now, this is my biggest problem in cornhole. I already got the smack talk lined up. If I'm Jeremiah Ellis, I already know what I'm going to say. I just have to finish throwing the the next 3 bags before I say it, and that's where I usually mess up. Jeremiah's a little better than me, though. And Jeremiah Ellis fires so fast, just like he's one of these teenage kids that are throwing.
He's acting like,
doesn't wait.
Yeah, he's acting like Jake Gore. Oh, this could be 4. Here we go.
He said I didn't miss.
He did.
He could have come up with something a little better, but he did make all 4 in the hole.
I love this, dude. I'm loving it.
Got about 100 people around us right now. Everybody getting into it, every single bag.
Smiles on everybody's
I'll
face.
tell you right now, nobody's waiting for the makes. They're waiting for that one miss so the next chatter comes.
As soon as Jordan missed, Jeremiah said, uh-oh, he's stepping out to go get this. We're close to 5,000 viewers on TikTok. This is insane. Harbaugh misses left. Oh, I like that back block. I like it. If you're Harbaugh, you need to go through this.
Slick side down in hand.
Hard at it. Gets it just barely. And Power in to wash it out.
This is where Power's at his best, though. He knows he has the crowd here. They're all behind him right now. They just want to hear what he has to say, win or lose. They don't care. They're here for it. 20-9, though.
Keeping this timeout camera so you can see both players, all 4 players' reactions. And there it is, off to the right. Jordan immediately acknowledging it. A 4-bagger for Niestead's going to win it.
Tries to fire a blocker, ends up getting a little bag teetering on the front. Does not work. This one's got to be in. Now the fingers have to be crossed.
For the win, Joe Neestat and Jordan Power.
Can you believe it?
Do not get him fired up.
Believe it?
You cannot get Jeremiah Ellis fired up like that. Unreal. Power saying we're going to shut him up in a minute. Game of the weekend so far, and it's only 20-9. It's still an 11-point deficit. Oh, Harbaugh off to the right. Now this could be it. It would be poetic if Jordan Power is the one to end the game.
He's going out after it.
I mean, you have to. You can't.
Not back block?
No.
I don't know if that.
I think he went for the bar soap. Didn't get underneath it. That one catches just enough.
I mean, what do you do if you're Harbaugh? That's a hard
I think
get.
you got to put it in. And
That's a hard get.
I've seen him get it before, though.
Yeah.
I've counted him out plenty of times.
Harbaugh off the screen, stepping out to the very edge of the mat. Does not get it, and Jordan won't even need to throw it. Great match. Jordan Power, Devin Harbaugh take down. Jordan Power, Joe Neestat, I should say. Take down Joe Neestat. I can't talk. Jordan Power, Joe Neestat take down Devin Harbaugh and Jeremiah Ellis. What a game. Wow. All right. While I take us out, I need to stop talking.
All right, chat. Hope you guys have been entertained. If you're enjoying the content, hit the thumbs up, hit the share. More cornhole action here from Spooky Nook right after this.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Mike Hoffman. I'm here with Jake Brannon and the fabulous Wally Kassler. We're here into the Open Doubles in Hamilton, Ohio. We're getting closer to the end. Right now, we got Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree taking on Ethan Walker and Alec Ryan. We got a great game here. Where exactly in the bracket is this game, Jake?
Wally, where in the bracket is this game? I know you got the brackets up. This is the King's Seat for Bracket C. This is our first king seat match of the afternoon.
And we're looking at, I believe, cornhole scenario and cornhole scenario.
Yeah,
bags.
this is a lot of cornhole scenario. Ugh. Going up here. Copycats versus copycats.
And I think we are off, Jake.
Yeah, I believe this is the first live round. This is Alec Ryan on your left. And Matthew Troxel on your right. Who do you like in this game, Mike?
You know what? I really like Ethan and Alec here. I've played against Troxel, and I think he's really good. Like one of those guys that I would say is truly under the radar a little bit. I mean, at least what I've seen him do. You know, he's really good. I don't know Landon too much. I know he's a rookie this year.
Yep.
I think did really well in the qualifier, perhaps. I'm not sure how he got.
He didn't need to qualify because he was in through open standings.
Gotcha. I remember Joanne was talking to him about potentially playing together this year. But, you know, still have a little bit of, you know, memories of Ethan Walker not too long ago in Richmond, Virginia. So I do like them. I like Alec and Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan Walker took down open singles in Richmond, Virginia. Actually played Mike Hoffman in the first round of the Final Four after you won your bracket. Did not go nearly as planned for you, I would say.
Hey, you know what? I'm in that, rare fraternity, I guess, of bracket winners,
Yeah,
you know, and then stuff happens after that, you know. Nobody remembers. But no, Ethan took care of business pretty quickly. I had a tough couple rounds.
Landon threw his fourth bag and ran to the other side so he could grab his drink.
I wondered where he was going. I thought he was heading to the bathroom or something.
0-0 game. First king seat match of the afternoon. Wow, it is the evening, isn't it? It is 7:30 at night. Jeez.
I got to get dinner soon.
I know, me too. Wow, Jordan Power threw an 11-2-7 that game against Devin Harbaugh. Goodness.
Yeah, he was definitely on. I think that was one of the games he probably circled. People have been talking about Jeremiah versus Jordan.
Absolutely.
Now Devin Harbaugh knows how Matt Guy feels at that national. Matt Guy was throwing, 10.83, didn't score a single point.
Oh, they have an extra bag? That's my bad. Premature camera flip. It's a 4-spot for Alec Ryan to start things off.
I dare Alec Ryan to throw another perfect game.
Yeah, I hate him.
Every time against us or on our broadcast or TV or something. This guy.
Yeah, we had to play Alec Ryan and Ben Brown and Rounders, Wally and I did, in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
Alec threw a perfect game against Wally, and I think Ben missed one bag against me. So we that was fun.
So Wally was playing a muck-it-up defensive type game, it sounds like.
I tried to block twice, and I ended up having to make nasty collections to give up two.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes, no matter what, nothing works.
Is there intermediate doubles in Open number 9? Well, you can figure it out. All doubles at Opens are Rounders based, so you don't know where you're going to play yet. You play 6 games of Rounders, and then based on how you do, that determines what division you will play in. Two rounds, 2 washes for Landon Crabtree and Ethan Walker. I wonder if Troxel's having a little bit of nerves here on the broadcast board for the first time. Gave up 4 in his first round and is now set up to give up 2 more.
Who's Troxel throwing with this year?
Dave Sutton.
Okay. 2 Midwestern players.
Yeah.
I believe sponsored by Sub-Zero this year. Throwing the Winter Tides.
Oh, nice. We made it 6 rounds before I make point of it. Landon Crabtree, famous for the reverse spin he has on his bag.
Now, when you guys were on the college show on ESPN, did it look reverse coming out of his hand, standing next to him?
I never really noticed it. I was more worried about making my bags, which didn't happen. So, but it is something to notice when you're trying to play a strategic game, because he has those shots that a left-handed player has, even though he is right-handed. Like that was
such an ugly roll,
that
though.
Was
What was
disgusting. That was awful.
The ugly roll coming at you on TikTok, but with the reverse spin, it's going to be hard to pretty that thing up.
That went totally over TikTok's head.
I know it's Matt Tanner. I know it's not his first time ever on a broadcast, but his first time on the broadcast court today. That's what I meant.
He's been. Landon's been warm.
Nice
Look at that push. We got Viv in the background watching all her cornhole scenario players.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
I am working really hard at getting all of her players to go beg her to do a collab. It's hard to do, man.
Yeah.
That reminds me, good time for me to announce it too again. If you guys sent me an email this weekend, just give me a minute. I'll try to get back to it today. If not, definitely on Monday. I do have a lot of messages about upcoming sponsorships for opens and collabs and anything like that. We are offering sponsorship spots for replays, lead changes, PPR checks, things like that. So if you are interested in sponsoring one of those segments and you have a cornhole brand and you're able to go through the licensing process without having any restrictions for any other leagues and things like that, just get a hold of me. We can make it work. We'd love to have you.
Heck yeah. There's another big crowd behind us watching a game over there. What's going on over there?
Well, Juwan Smith said, hey, if everybody gets a little bored and this one's too quiet, head on over to court number 3. I'll be chirping it up over there. So that sounds like that's what happened.
I like it.
Big shot. 8-6 here. Sorry, 6-0. Thought that was an 8. Let me go through the scores that are going on. Kiara Peterson and Jaden Ellis 11-10 over Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld. Austin Eli Schlobaum down 8-2 to Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh.
Airmail off the back for Crabtree.
Next here on the live feeds will be Jordan Power and Joe Neested against Nate Stevens and Caden Allen. 3-2 over there. Juwan Smith and Logan Hall over Tony Smith and Mark Richards. Stephen Bernstead and Steve Schrader on court 11, down 3-0 to Noel Almanza and Justin Burton Jr. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker here 6-0. Still left alive in their bracket. Windsor and Trader advance. Looks like Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster up 20-16 over Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. And then Tanner Halbert and Jake Trzynski down 20-6 to Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield.
A missed airmail, 2 straight rolls, and then 2 straight airmails result in 3 points for Ethan Walker. And it's 9-0 Alec and Ethan in front. Back block for Troxel. Here comes some rolls. Alec, ooh. Maybe not what he was trying to do, but he's okay with it. Troxel does a nice get-around shot. Here comes a roll from Alec, excuse me. Sits on top. Troxel going to try to get around it again.
Oh, just kind of hit the pile and died.
Alec taking a timeout. He just said, I don't know what to do. All right, they have decided on what they are going to do. Let's find out.
There was that move where the opponent picks your bag up.
Yep.
Still don't like it.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's kind of fake.
He went for the roll, doesn't hit it.
Wide open, shoot it, he says. Here we go.
Oh, he likes to push more than the airmail.
Indecisiveness. Hey, you think you can push it, hit it? I don't like this. Airmail all day.
All day.
He doesn't look. He looks unconfident too, and he went back on the sticky side. Now he did go flip over back to the slick side. Kind of
Penguin?
penguined his opponent's bag.
All right, let's do a replay to show the crowd what a penguin is. You got a lot of people always asking what's a penguin whenever we say go for the penguin attempt. Here it is right here. Whenever you throw it at that front bag and lift it up over. Oh, I missed the replay. Sorry. I'll get it in a second.
Wally.
I got distracted by whoever
Yeah,
just came up. Bella. That's who it was. All right, I'll show you guys after this. Sorry.
You're never getting that back.
No, I will. I better.
I'm just kidding.
That's my baby right there. I love that portable charger. Shout out Chan Ree. He got that for me.
Chan. You know what? My stand is from Chan.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Chan's a great guy.
I didn't get nothing from Chan.
You don't know Chan like we know
Yeah,
Chan.
man.
Come on, man. 4-bagger for Crabtree. Him and Troxel get on the board.
All right, here we go. Here's a look at the penguin attempt. This is whenever you actually try to hit your own bag. So Troxel's going after it. He's going to hit his bag or his opponent's bag and lift it up over the pile in. Again, wasn't going for that with his own or his opponent's bag, but that's called a penguin there. Absolutely terrible job of explaining it. There you go.
Nice get around from Alec Ryan, where I learned a couple weeks ago that it's pronounced Ryan and not Ryan, even though it's spelled Ryan.
That is a nasty cut. Hopping around that bag, going in at the 3 o'clock position. Looks like it's still moving in my eyes.
Split, sit on top. No, he rolls it over. Troxel can go in for a 10, and Alec will go in for a 4-bagger. Give him 2 and make it 11-2. Calling it, watch. Told you.
Yeah, but you called it even before he dragged
I
the
know.
bag.
I have a crystal ball.
I
You're
feel
so
like I'm
good.
watching it on delay. And I'm right here. This is a good name from Justin Arge. How to get the name Penguin?
You know that, Walter?
Hey,
How did they get the name Penguin?
There's a penguin playing cornhole in the Antarctica circuit, and he went really, really hard at that shot, hit his bag and went in. I think his name was Don Penguin, named after him.
Gotcha.
Back in 1978, first cornhole tournament ever.
it's really interesting.
Good to know, man. Good to know.
I mean, I think some things just kind of get thrown out there, and then if they're really good and kind of clever, it sticks. Like, I thought the Penguin was a pretty clever name.
I think the idea was like the penguins when they slide on the ice, they
Yeah.
kind of skip and hop is the idea. So they're saying that it's kind of skipping over the pile like a penguin does when they're sliding on the ice, going into the hole.
It does have a visual associated with it. The Bar of Soap, I thought, was a great name. Like, when I first heard that, I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
that's pretty clever.
Still don't understand how the and one got named.
I don't know. Because I feel like it used to be called a dirty bag. Oh, look at this Trey
nerd.
Ryder.
This nerd.
Trey Ryder is listening to us. Okay, here. Penguin was named by Eric Davis after Super Mario Bros. Bouncing with a penguin over an enemy. Oh,
Hey.
Okay.
Thank you, Trey.
Fun fact of the day.
So good job, Wally, with your little Nature Channel, explanation.
But yeah, but it happened back in 1978 with Don Penguin. I mean, this is
Yeah.
the part Trey left out. See, Trey was explaining how Eric named it. I was explaining when the shot happened. It's
Yes.
same story, just different parts of the story.
Social.
That's what we need. We need like a, stat in the chat, Trey call-in segment or something like that.
I don't
Where
think it.
we put like a little graphic of Trey right here on the phone in the bottom corner of the screen. Trey's trivia moment,
Yep. Get a sponsor for that.
I'm pretty sure Trey's got a trivia question involving Landon Crabtree that he can share with us real quick.
Let's do it. Give us one. sure Trey's on his couch watching playoff football, knowing that his team won't be in there for a while.
You'll know the feeling next week.
Gotcha. I will not. You'll know the feeling tomorrow. What are you getting at me for?
I don't even want to be in the playoffs. This is why we're winning. I just want a good draft pick, and we're winning every game.
Crabtree can go in for 2.
I don't think Ethan even thought that was going on the board.
No, it looked short out of his hand. (13-4), Ryan and Ethan Walker. Ethan Walker looking for his second Open title of the year in the doubles category, his 4th overall. Ethan Walker and I had a good conversation in the bathroom yesterday talking about people not washing their hands.
That's a hot topic today.
Me and Ethan Walker. He walked up to me and said, "Thank you for washing your hands." I said, "I feel like that should be a normal thing. It's gross if people don't wash their hands." Somebody wants to know the score of the Tony Smith, Mark Richard, Juwan Smith, Logan Hall game.
Yeah, that's me.
I got you.
All right.
You want it now? Tony Smith and Mark Richards up 10-9 over Juwan Smith and Logan Hall. That is in round 12. All players throwing around a 10.
Logan and Juwan are playing really well. That's awesome. Let's go.
Does it hurt? Do you want to go watch that? You can always check it. Get out of here. You want to go watch that one.
He's the only one that doesn't have to be here.
Wearing out my welcome, it sounds like.
You're fine. We're over here
Looking
messing with
over
Trey.
But I would also say that you haven't watched many other games today, have you?
No.
I want you to be the bad luck charm.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Ethan just missed that roll off to the right side. Crabtree with the ugliest roll in cornhole goes around for the 10-10 wash. Alec a little off to the left, still in play.
Oh, is this the first time Alec and Ethan have played together since that Open?
I believe so. Yeah, because
I believe it was Ethan and Landon and Myrtle.
and then Alec played with Ben Brown. I wonder if Alec's going to be tempted to go get that bag, especially if Troxel misses again. Alec was going to go in, and Ethan said, "No, you go get that." He's going up. He hits the airmail, does not drag it. Troxel in with a 10-10 wash. It'll stay 18-4.
Little PPR check brought to you by Trey Ryder, our stat in the chat guy.
Shoo! Alec at 11-3-3 with 7 4-baggers. Ethan Walker at 10-7-5. Troxel with a 9-8-9. And Crabtree with a 10-6-3.
Oh, we got one. Yeah. Trey never lets me down. All right, you ready? This is for you, Mike.
All right.
And the chat. Who did Landon Crabtree lose to in the 2021 National College Cornhole Championship in singles to finish 5th?
I already know this one, so I'm not going to say.
I know
What year did you say?
2021.
So 2022 is the year that he beat me and then lost to Cole Brewer. So the year before that, 2021, who did he lose to?
I know who he lost to in doubles to get eliminated that year. Good job, Jake. Good job.
Thank you for giving me something.
Yeah, I really have no idea. I'm trying to think like who the college players would have been that year.
I want to guess Kobe Costanza. Is that the right year?
Seems like that was
That was the year he
after.
won, yeah. That was the year he
Okay.
won.
That's my guess.
So I watched it the year Kobe won.
Let's see if
I
we
watched
got
it every
anybody
year.
in Facebook. TikTok's give me nothing.
Corey Russell says Kobe.
Chris Fagan?
Travis
I don't think
Carter
Chris
says
Fagan
Kobe.
was there. Ooh.
This one's spelled Kobe Bryant, though. I'm not sure if it's the same person.
All right, we have a minute or two.
Oh.
Let's think about this.
Whoops, wrong one.
All right, after this
Oh,
timeout,
God.
chat, you
Oh,
got to till
God.
this timeout's over to give me your answer.
You know it? Do you have any idea? Do you want to? Should we give him a hint?
No.
All right.
He's younger than you.
Is he younger than me? I guess he is younger.
No,
than
him.
Me.
Younger than
he's
Mike.
Younger than Mike Hoffman. Yeah.
All right, there's your hint.
Yeah, that's easy.
Anybody in the chat get it right?
One person got it right. I've seen one person that has
All
it right.
give him credit. Who was it?
It was.
Logan Chamberlain. That's
Yeah,
right.
it was.
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was it? Who said it? Where's the mouse at?
Timmy Jonas.
Timmy Jonas. Shout out Brittany Emge. It was Peyton Gentry. Got it right. Logan Chamberlain.
go.
Good job.
ACL Pro took him out.
Ooh,
That's
Off
the
the
game.
board, that's
Yeah,
it.
That's a ball game.
Wow.
Alec Ryan,
dominating.
Ethan Walker, domination over Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree. All right, Wally, what's coming up next?
And that match was a little too quiet. Let's bring back Jordan Power. Jordan Power, Joe Neested, A bracket king seat match against Nate Stevens and Caden Allen. Can't wait to hear Caden Allen and Jordan Power talk smack right after this. All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back here to the championship court, brought to you this weekend by Brotherhood Cornhole. Check them out at brotherhoodcornhole.com. Check out Beard Guys for all your facial hair product needs. Appreciate you guys joining on ACL Cornhole TV, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Wherever you guys are watching, thank you for tuning in. I want to give you guys an update on every single bracket that we got going on. In the meantime, everybody on TikTok, let's hear it for Anna Short. She's killing it right now, keeping you guys updated with all the information. Thank you, Anna, for your time. Appreciate all the spammers keeping our comments up. 284,000 total views, 1,200 new followers on TikTok. Let's go. All right, in Tier 3, 9-1. We got Keith Wilson and Rick Hodgen in the lead over DJ Moran and Tim Rourke. Loser's side, we got Jace Webb and Scott Webb waiting for Patrick Sergiu and Roque Rodriguez against Brady Gazarek and Tyler Terrell. Over in Tier 2, James Brown and Austin McKenzie sitting in the king seat. Jim White and Noah White waiting for their opponent, Gavin Congiloso. Zane Krotz, Brandon Pauly, and Gary Doyle still alive over there in Tier 2. In the A bracket, winner of this match has the king seat. Loser side, Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer up 13-8 over Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld. Austin and Eli Schlobaum lose now, falling just a little bit short to Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh. In the B bracket, Juwan Smith and Logan Hall are down 20-12 to Tony Smith and Mark Richards. Noel Mons and Justin Burton Jr. waiting for the loser of that match. Over in bracket C, we saw Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker take down the king seat. Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree waiting for their next opponent. It's either going to be Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader or Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. And then in the D bracket, Brett Guy and Matt Guy in the king seat, waiting for either Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis or Zach Shibby Scheibner and Gage Landis, Adam Hissner, and Trey Birchfield. Shibby and Gage in the lead there, 18-4. Looks like there's the spin chat. They're ready to rock and roll. Here we go, starting things off over here on the left-hand side. Nate Stevens, first shot is in. Joe Neested, rocking the Titan Bags jersey and the Great Shots hat. Matches, he's down the middle and in. Joe K down and in on the final shot. Double four-bagger. Score's going to stay 4-0. Let me check something here real quick, chat. All right, yeah, looks like they're going to start Gage and Shibby against Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis over there on court 70. And Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer up 16-8 over Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld right now. They're kind of running away with that one. What up, boys? Welcome back.
Gotta take a little bit of a break to go watch our boys real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't turn out very well, but you know it is what it is.
Hey, Wally, I hope you don't mind me asking. We missed the first couple rounds. Is Jordan throwing a perfect game by chance?
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
That's Joe Neested. Uh-oh.
A couple perfect games.
3 perfect games. The only person that has missed a bag is freaking Nate Stevens. Oh, way to jinx it, Mike.
That's coming back.
I think so. Oh, he's going
He's
after it.
stepping out a little bit.
AP wants to know my go-to bag. I got a few of them. Having pretty good success with the Wizard L's lately. The Power Dragons that Caden and Nate are throwing right now. And also the Winter Tides. Those are my 3 favorite bags right now.
So what was the story with Caden? He was delayed a year in coming into the pro because of his age?
Yeah, he was, I
like
think,
the odd man out?
5 days short and 5 points short of becoming a pro back when I believe he was 17. So unfortunate that he could not become a pro last year. I think it kind of worked out well for him. Just really shocked that he was looking for a sponsor as long as he was, and a partner in the offseason. I mean, he's kind of a quiet kid, but skill's definitely there. I think you can put him with anybody and be an upper elite player.
Absolutely. And I assume Nate is his pro partner this year?
No, Nate's not a pro this year. He took a year off.
Oh, he did?
He said he'd be coming back next year maybe, which is good. I think the division's better with him, and he's a strong thrower.
Yeah, he's really good. I played him at the Wichita Shootout a couple years ago, 2 years ago or so. Good player. It was a really cool setup. It was on the basketball court where the Shockers play.
Logan Chamberlain, Candler bag still going. Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader down 8-7. Noel Monza and Justin Burton Jr. will now take on Jawan Smith and Logan Hall. Good run for Stephen Bernasette and Steve Schrader.
Oh, tried to push through it. Still picks up 2.
I may have missed this, Wally. Who is Caden playing with then?
Kobe Costanza.
Oh, Kobe?
Yep.
Okay.
Sponsored by Lucky this year. Tony was saying that the new Sniper Elites are money, he says. Can't wait to see him and Mark in action. Can't believe we haven't had them on the live feed yet, actually.
I know. Well, they are in the king seat of their bracket, so I assume we'll see them eventually. Hopefully we'll watch them get double dipped by Logan Hall and Jawan Smith.
Whoa.
Bam.
Showing a little biasness.
What?
Just a little bit of biasness.
No, never. Not me. Whoa.
Kick her out. Kick out Paige.
Sorry, TikTok. I know that stuff doesn't happen there.
Ooh. A rare open board miss for Neisted.
299,000 views on the dot.
How many new followers we got?
1,253 new followers.
Oh, yeah.
25 gifters sending in 478 diamonds.
How much is a diamond worth?
1 million hundredths of a thousandth of a second.
A second. Not, okay.
Time is money, man.
Thanks.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Speaking of Tony Smith.
Huh? I know. Dude, it is what it's crazy.
It's like Beetlejuice. You say his name and boom, he appears right behind you.
Better look out for my boy Logan Hall down there.
Yeah, he's some good. I feel like shit. Wax?
You want to commentate?
It's big time now.
Yeah.
Last year he'd commentate with us. Now he's big time.
Yeah,
He's a cornhole player now.
We got to get in his schedule.
I need to have you on the mic too at the same time. Jake Brandon handed it over.
Who you want? You take mine. Take mine. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the headset if it's me.
All right, first question for you, Tony Smith. True or false, you offered Jake Brandon 20 points to shave his beard if you have to cut your hair, whoever wins, and he said no because he's scared.
It's that's semi-true.
Semi-true, there you go. Jake Brandon scared Tony Smith. You heard it here first, folks.
Facts.
Ooh, they're coming back now. Ryan
Likes the
Smith.
beard too much.
Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld down 17-15 now against Colbert and Sebastian.
Who knows?
So how was the California Slingers squad doing, man?
They're looking good.
Yeah, you feeling good? Oh, man, what'd you guys do with the scoreboard?
Did I do something? See, that's what happens. I start hitting buttons.
I think that was the cord.
That was Tony's fault?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's
There we go.
So far, my first round pick is looking pretty good.
Who is it?
Logan Hall.
There you go.
He just gave me a tough one last game.
That's always got to feel good.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like you know what you're doing in the draft. Now, you relied heavily on the scouting combine information for that? Or just more hearsay what people were saying about him?
I don't remember, to be honest.
You were just there.
It was a
Drew
late
a
night.
name out of a hat?
No. Just took a chance.
Yeah, I heard he hit like 27 out of 30 airmails or something, like in that combine.
The combine
Something crazy.
numbers were good. They were definitely good.
Uh-oh. Nate off the back of the board with a wide open shot. Shaking his head in disbelief. Joe K in for a couple. He's going to get 3. 11-6.
What I want to know is why on earth the AC was on earlier. It was so
I feel
cold.
like it's been this same temperature, but the more bodies you get in here, it warms it up. Because it was the same way yesterday. About the same time, it starts to cool down. Like, I'm cold again now.
Somebody told you the air conditioning was on? Because it was like 20 degrees outside.
It was, yeah. It was snowing outside. I'm sitting down over there with the AC blowing right down on me. I was like, this is a joke, right?
Yeah, that's...
You and Mark feeling good now?
Yeah.
Yeah? Locked in?
Yeah.
Do you guys switch bags, or you're just carrying these around?
We're throwing these right now.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
Slinky season number 2.
We haven't put enough time on the elites yet. They're really good, but
It's good now.
everybody else is also really good, so we need to throw what we're...
Wayne Juwan is Logan Hall's partner. So, yeah, they're doing pretty good. They're still in it. They just lost the King Seat match to Mark and Tony. Nothing but strong players left alive. Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg, 11-9 over Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader. Candler Bagg, he's from Oregon. Can you pick him up on the Slingers? Is that your
Can
area?
I? Yeah. I
That's your
think
area?
so.
Kid was unbelievable with his roll shot this weekend.
I think I got
You got a lot of options out there in California.
Cali, Washington,
I'd say Cali, Washington, and Oregon if I had to guess.
Oregon, and Hawaii.
Oh, you get Hawaii too? Man,
Yeah.
you got options. That's for sure. The good news is you can kind of trade them in and out depending on who could show up.
Yeah, I mean, I got plenty to pick from.
So do they have to be on the minor league teams? Like,
Yeah.
they sign up for that, and then
Yeah.
you can pull them up to the big team.
Yep. I got like Spencer Fabianar, Tony Forbes,
Good players.
Brunson,
Ty Morris.
Ty Morris. Yeah, I'm loaded for minor league. And I only have 15 players on my team, so I get to bring one of them up every national.
Is there a limit how many minor league players you can start?
I think you can only bring them up if you're missing players, right?
I think 2.
If you're
I think
missing-
only one minor, I think. Which, that's the problem that you have, is a lot of your players are minors.
Yeah, you can almost field half your lineup with some of the names you just
Yeah.
said.
Well, I mean, if your players are missing, though, you can fill them in, right?
That doesn't happen too much, a national.
I'll say at an
It
Open.
definitely could happen at Opens, though.
I'll say it just happened this last weekend.
For the
so.
Open, I was
just-
thinking of the
Yeah, it
nationals.
just happened
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, now there were a couple guys from St. Louis area who are on a minor league team, but for some reason they weren't able to play or they weren't asked to play, and they just forfeited that final match. So I don't know the details on that one. That one kind of caught me off guard. 19-8, or is that 13?
13.
That's a big old glare smudge. I was going to say, this got away quick if it was 19. 13-8. Round number 13. Joe K and Jordan looking like they are in peak condition now. Still early in the season. How excited are you for the pro season, both of you? You guys ready to get it going, or you still got some work to do?
Get started, yeah, man.
I'm excited.
I could wait a little bit.
Yeah. A little
I wish
adjustments.
it was a little bit more spread out, but I see, what the advantage is for having it as tight as it is, with TV and kind of making our own season.
Yep. It's whoever's hot, they're probably going to be hot the next one. So it's like, because they're just so close together now.
Yep.
Bag number 4 misses there from Joe K, and all of a sudden it's 13-10. Second, I give Joe K and Jordan a compliment. It starts falling apart. Wow, Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld able to complete the comeback, eliminating Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Cole Brewer. Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh will now take on Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld. Winner of that match plays the loser of this one.
Oh, that wasn't even the King Seat game? That last,
Mm-mm.
Oh, my.
Yeah, A bracket's a little bit behind. We got to get you guys on here. We haven't seen you guys yet. Where you at? You're in B?
You know my opinion on it.
Yeah, we don't like getting you on live feeds.
If you're going to do it, at least make it quick.
Well, it all depends on that match on court number 3. If that one goes quick, we'll get you next. Right now, Noel Mons and Justin Burton Jr. up 2-0. Or the interesting point of the night, another match we could get would be Brett Guy and Matt Guy. That'll more than likely be the one we get because Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis in the lead 15-8 over Shibby and Landis.
Brad and Matt are in King Seat?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Matt looked pissed earlier.
It was
during bracket, he looked so mad.
Yeah, I would say if he was over here on this court, Brett made a bad decision, then he followed up, made a bad decision also, but they got away with it. But they are still throwing very, very well, at least
Matt
from what
was
I'm
throwing
seeing.
really well earlier in that game you live.
Yeah, I need to stop going live on your matches. Like all your matches are like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold my arm not that long.
I mean, usually they're not that long because
I went live for you and Mark in Australia. That was like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, now I'm throwing fastbacks. There's no blocking or nothing. No chunk rounds.
Everything down and in right now in round 16. Jordan finishes his 4-bagger. Caden, same thing over on the other side. Holy.
Yeah, from the first bags that they threw, it looked like they were just running for the hole.
Unpopular opinion. Hunter Thorne is better than Tony Smith. What's your take on that, Wally?
He's better? He said
That's one of the comments.
Oh, here, go ahead.
Hunter's my dude, but
I was just doing it because it was
Hunter's my guy, but
I'd probably take you on a 1v1. Although he's got a jersey that I'm going to hand him next time I see him, so that's going to boost the PPR up a little bit.
oh yeah, true.
You don't have one of those.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
How is that?
You got too
never
good.
asked me.
You got too good. You're unapproachable, man.
Oh yeah.
You're like the hot girl at school that I can't go and talk to because I get nervous.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Joe K's fine with that one. Kind of takes away easy collect from Nate. See how Nate wants to handle it. Good landing spot. Gets the right to left. He needs to go in.
Big wraparound.
Victor wants to know rules. Yep, we got them. We got them in this sport. You can go check them out at iPlaycornhole.com.
That was a good bag.
Main thing is cancellation scoring. On the board is 1, in the hole is 3. Nice save there from Dylan Wilson on the sideline with the baby. Spilled a little beer, but it's okay. That kid was full sprinting, too.
Oh, yeah, she's on a mission.
Yeah, I saw her father chasing him a little earlier. And I think she was the baby that was sleeping a couple matches ago.
Yeah.
You know, she's well rested. There was a Zuka bag leaning back, and she was sitting on the Zuka bag like, with her arms hanging down, totally out.
Just zonked. Having dreams twitching and everything.
I could use one of those right now.
Like a Zuka little crib.
All right, Jake Brandon, you want these? I'm good.
All right, Big Tone. Appreciate you. Good luck, brother.
Making my ears sweat.
And I got Tony Smith ear sweat.
Yeah, Tony Smith, ear sweat.
How's Juwan and
Tony was doing bad at pushing the buttons anyway.
Good.
any updates there?
It's hard to see the scoreboard, but
I couldn't see
at
it
least
either.
like 4-0 or 4-4, something like that.
3-0.
Close enough.
Ryan and Ryan.
No, we're
in
talking
the
about
lead.
Juwan and Logan versus Almanza and JBJ.
4-0.
I got it right. What bracket is that?
6-0.
What bracket is that?
Who's
B.
leading?
Every time you ask, it's getting worse
You got
for
it,
your
guys.
boys. When you ask again, it could be 8-0 by the time we get done with this. 6-0, Noah Mons and Justin Burton Jr. in the lead, trying to get the revenge from earlier.
This
This
could be
is
it right
trouble. Yeah, exactly.
Tell them to go up.
He's going to have to try and drag that one. Or hope that Joe misses.
It looks low. I think it's going to go, though. I think he got just enough of it to free up those 3 resin
here.
pellets.
Hug that left side.
If he can touch that tip right there.
Oh, too far on the left side.
Nate says, thank you. I thought it was going to go. I thought Nate freed up enough of it. All right, let's check up on Tier 2 as they're about to their finals. James Brown and Austin McKenzie in the King's seat. Gavin Conglioso and Zane Kratz. 4-0 right now. We're Jim and Noah White. Tier 3 is about the same place. Oh, wow. 15-0 now. Noah Mons and Justin Burton Jr. over Juwan and Logan.
Stop. Are you serious?
I am serious.
Why you keep looking?
A 12-on-3 will do that to you.
Damn.
Language.
Yeah, day 2 is thinning out a little bit.
Ooh, Juwan just had a nice airmail for 4 points.
All tied up now, 15-4.
You stink, Wally.
Actually, that was pretty good.
Don't,
He had me going like, wait, what?
Don't give him that.
Come on. KB, what's up, Wally, Mike, and Jake? How you doing,
Hey.
KB?
KB.
Which KB?
Kateen Butler.
Ah,
Calvert County's own
KB.
Kateen Butler. All right, Nate's going to need some help with this bag or go after it. I don't think it's a decision he needs to make right now.
no, he's still got a bag on the board he could throw at it.
Yep. I think you backlock.
Thanks,
don't you?
Jordan. He says, I don't even know what to tell you.
Backlock?
yeah, 100%.
I'm
Make
going
him
through
hit
it. I'm going through it.
Why?
What do you mean,
Layup,
why?
You make him
He
hit
said
it.
100%, Wally.
No, I'm making him go through it.
Let's see.
gonna
That
lay
looked
up.
like a little soft. Yeah.
Smart.
Nope. Now it's a little cut shot.
Because if he doesn't touch him, they lose the game.
Nope. Nate's going to pick up 2 here. Nice collect.
That only works for Jake. And you. I tell you.
Dang.
You make him make a shot.
I mean, this was a nice shot. Game on the line. 3 bags, 1 shot. Joe just tips his hat to him, says nicely done. Some awkward knuckles at the end of it. That shot had it all. Don't look now. Juwan Smith and Logan Hall still down 15-4. What about that? That was good?
That was good, too.
I'm going to steal the keys of your Tahoe and drive into the oncoming traffic.
Leading with a back block.
Ryan
Take it
Windsor and Ryan Trader finish off Logan Chamberlain and Candler Bagg. They will now take on Troxel and Crabtree.
Power wanted that rodeo airmail a little too hard. 10-10 wash.
Let's see, are there any undefeated teams left? Jeremiah and Devin.
So were you guys talking about minor league teams earlier?
Matt Guy,
Yeah,
and,
we were.
Matt Guy and Brett
so-
Guy are the only
so
undefeated teams
Kat
left.
Halbert sent me a text message to inform me that the Las Vegas High Rollers have picked up Candler Bagg and Hayden Gonzalez yesterday.
So that answers that question. It's not California, it's Las Vegas that has Oregon.
Oregon is a member of the Las Vegas
Okay.
High Rollers.
Yeah, Tony didn't seem like he even knew what states he had, like, as part of his
He's not
team,
even
so-
from that state. He's from Connecticut. So.
Well, I saw Tornado
Can't
had
blame
commented,
him.
said, trade Tony Smith to the Woodchucks where he belongs.
Yeah, let me know if that works.
Yeah, Tony needs to, Kat, let Tony know what states his team, he can choose from. Because I think he said Oregon, Washington, and Hawaii. So I wonder what is
I'm pretty
true
sure he
there.
does have Hawaii. I remember that one. Either way, he's still got a lot of talent there in California.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Power giving him backside. Backside for the win for Joe Neested.
Coming right at you, TikTok. You got the best view on this shot. Let's see if you can hit it.
Biggest shot of the game. Neested. Shorts. Worst case scenario.
Ouch, giving up 2, right?
Yeah. Way short out of his hand.
Keep on looking at Nate. He's like, how am I
believe you, Kat.
How am I still in this?
19-16.
I think I got Kat. What day do I have to move up to advance so I could be on the Illinois Chicagoland Spinners?
All right, it's California and Hawaii, so he doesn't get any of the northwestern states. Doesn't get Arizona, Utah, Nevada. Just Hawaii.
Oh, this is it right here. In for the win for Jordan Power. Gets it. Jordan Power, Joe and Neested are into the king seat of their bracket. They will need to be double dipped. Jordan Power fired up. Good run, Kate. Now Nate Stevens not done yet. We'll have to do it through the losers bracket if they want to stay in it. All right, let's take another quick commercial break. When we come back, bringing you more live coverage of doubles. What's coming up next?
Matt Guy, Brett Guy, my toe won't be stepped on anymore, and Terry Mathis against Zach Lewis.
All right, that's our first bracket finals. Don't go away. We're bringing you that right next. Right next, yep.
What is up, ACL Nation? Welcome back to court number 1, brought to you by BrotherhoodCornhole.com. We have our first bracket finals getting ready to start right now. These bags are live. Brett Guy, Matt Guy, Terry Mathis, and Zach Lewis underway. K9 and Gage Landis in the booth. What up, Gage? How you doing, brother? Okay. Doing good? Throwing good? Feeling good?
Yeah, we finished third in our bracket. Lost the both
Oh, hold on a
teams.
second. Wrong one. There we go. Try again. My bad.
We got third in our bracket. We lost
Okay.
both the teams playing right now, so.
Can't be mad about that at all then. Don't listen to Ryan Hart. First rule of commentating is pay no attention to Ryan Hart except whenever you want to make fun of how bad he is. That's the only time you talk about. You hear what he was saying?
Said say something reckless.
Reckless. There you go. Hey, Ryan Hart's not good. Give away Ryan Hart's social security number or something. Yeah, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and ACL Cornhole TV. A lot of players are starting to throw your name around there, man. A lot of fans are looking at you this year.
Yeah.
You and Shibby had a pretty good run last year. You guys, what SIVA bags do you guys throw?
We threw the Siege today in doubles.
Siege? Okay.
And singles, I normally throw the Siva Marksman.
There you go. You seen the prototypes we're working on, man?
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah, baby.
They feel good.
Let's get it. I'm ready. I'm not used to pushing buttons, chat. Bear with me. There we go.
Not a bad day when you lose to a team that finishes first and second in your bracket.
Oh, no. You guys are throwing really, really well. I think the main thing is just keep moving forward, man. You guys are starting to make these tournaments pay for themselves, and that's half the battle. Just trying to figure out how to get there.
Yeah.
You going next week to Bryan, Texas?
I've been thinking about it.
You nervous that I'm going to be playing next week?
Yeah.
A little shaky? I'm not going to lie, man. I felt pretty good, but today I felt rough. Still got the dub, but don't know, man. Not feeling confident, that's for sure.
If anyone wants to play, let me know.
Now you tell me. I'll be throwing with Isaiah Reyes. Gonna have a lot of fun. Actually, not too big of a field there in Texas. So if you're looking to play out in Bryan, Texas, still got plenty of time to sign up. 8-2 here. Terry Mathis and Zach Lewis in the lead. Immediate airmail there from Matt Guy. Miscut.
First time they played them, they were up 10-1, and Matt and Brett came back and won.
Oh, man. Here we go.
This is a huge round for Matt Guy if he can hit these last 2 airmails.
They're all in the same exact spot. The crowd is just like in disbelief right now. It's like,
I think you gotta.
I think this is the best thing Zach can do right now. Just hold his bag a little bit longer and try and take Matt out of his rhythm because he is not even touching the red zone.
Great
Whoa!
shot.
Oh my God!
That's how you save a round because he was in a lot of trouble up to that point.
What?
Wow.
What? Oh my God! That's got to be one of the greatest shots you'll ever see. A 3-bag push from the opposite side of the board.
I taught him it.
There we go, chat. Second final for Bracket B. It's set. Tony Smith and Mark Richards on court 70 against Noah Almanza and Justin Burton Jr.
You're rough from Jawan Smith and Logan Hall.
What's up?
Logan and Jawan.
Yeah,
They finished third.
Third.
Good run for them.
Sleeper rookie team.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Logan Hall's my hot take pick to win Rookie of the Year. Remains 8-4. I guess you could say Zach Lewis was pushing P in that last
Stop it, Jake.
round.
Stop.
Pushing P.
It's so hard to play against Matt because he's going to make every bag, so you want to
Yeah.
block. And when he blocks, he airmails everything.
Yep. We saw that firsthand when him and Brett smoked you and Zach.
We scored 12 points.
Hey, it can't be as worse as Ryan Hart performed on the broadcast. Am I right, Wally? Am I right?
I can't believe they even made it to the broadcast court.
Oh, my God.
He begged. Oh, that was really for Damon Dennis, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
We love Damon Dennis. Is that for me? Is that for me?
Jeremiah Ellis's partner is talking to us.
Jeremiah Ellis's partner.
I don't trust you now. The way you volunteered that, I feel like that's a spit can. Staying away. Got a few people asking to move the scoreboard on TikTok so we can see the comments a little bit better. That's something we'll take into consideration going forward.
Oh, they all fall.
Wow.
Fiber.
The hyper drips.
Very two-hole friendly bags.
There he is, Isaiah Reyes. We can make a run next week, no doubt about it. We're going to have some fun, baby.
Oh, fourth bag blocker gets Terry sneaking around for 2.
Yes, sir.
Good shot,
He is
Terry.
able to get in. Nicely done.
All these players are familiar with each other.
Yeah, all 4 players from the state of Kentucky. Now, is Zach Lewis from Kentucky?
Yes, Zach's from Kentucky. Zach Lewis's former
We're not
pro
even talking
partner is
about it.
talking
We're
to
not
us
even talking
now.
about it. We're going to say Ryan this time.
Oh, man.
This thing, isn't this Ryan Hart's former pro partner?
I think so, yeah.
Why did Zach Lewis drop you? Have you seen me?
Oh, roll kicks left. Now with the chance to collect
Can
for 2.
commentators explain the rules and point system? Go ahead, Gage.
So I'm going to Jake.
No. You did too early.
So it's cancellation scoring, games to 21, bags on the hole count for 3, bags on the board count for 1. So if team A throws an 8 or puts 2 bags in the hole and 2 bags on the board, that's an 8. The
What's happening?
Other team puts 3 bags in the hole and 1 on the board, it's a 10, and then team B would get 2 points.
Something's going on here.
Nicely done, nicely done.
That was weird.
Players rotate throws back and forth. Line up on the same side as your partner. iPlayCornhole.com. We're getting a little parsec right
I
now.
think so. Something freaked me out. The computer went blank for a second. What's Corey doing in here?
Step out for Terry. Great shot. Fred going to step out 3 feet.
Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree up 4-3 over Windsor and Trader.
Are Ethan and Alec in the king seat of that bracket?
They are.
Oh, bad luck.
We are seeing a lot of different bags in the finals and near the finals of brackets.
Yeah? Vipers, Fire,
Dragon bags.
Dragon Bags,
Titan.
BG.
Really? Is anyone throwing BG
I don't
left?
think we got any BG left.
Really?
No, because
Let's see. We got Titan.
JBJ.
Almanza and yeah, they're
We got
throwing
Titan,
shot
Ultra,
AR.
Dragon in A bracket. We got Lucky against what's Almanza and Burton throwing? AAR.
Yeah, shockwaves.
AAR. Windsor and Trader throwing kill shots. Cornhole scenario in bracket C. Fire and Ultra. Wow,
No BG
that's surprising.
sponsored players left. No, I guess there's a sponsored player, but they're not throwing BG bags.
I think Logan and Candler bag, right?
I think
They're going.
out.
They're
Yeah,
going.
They were the last BG team left.
Wow.
Not a lot of BG players made the trip though.
This is in to tie the game at 10.
Oh, and it drips. That's a what? Hyper?
Hyper drip.
drip.
Not a hyper stay there on the hole.
Who did
Name wasn't that catchy.
who eliminated Fisher and Gavin?
Bernadette and Steve Schroeder.
Wow.
I think they beat JBJ and Almanza. Might have lost a game and then beat them.
Dang.
What's up, Trevor? Welcome in. We're here in Hamilton, Ohio at the Spooky Nook Sports Center in Champion Mill. ACL Open number 7. Next stop, Bryan, Texas.
Oh, misses the black box left.
Wally K9 Kassler and Jake Brandon on the mic. Special guest ACL Pro Gage Landis.
Just got to finish up and take the wash. Oh,
Shoo! Even Matt had to give a smirk to that one. I don't know how that bag went in the hole.
he just wanted to roll it for fun.
Reminder, Matt and Brett in the king seat. If they come back and win this game, it is over. If Terry and Zach win this game, we will go to a game 2.
Yeah, if you guys followed us before, there's a game 2 curse whenever I'm on the microphone. It seems like they always go to game number 2. We started off the year yesterday.
Stressed me out a little bit. I don't know where you guys were.
I said,
Thank you.
hey, we're not going to go to game 2s this year. And, of course, 2 out of the 3 tournaments went to game 2. So not off to a good start as far as that prediction goes. But that's all right, though. More cornhole content, the better.
We had Middies conference here. 2 of the 3 events went to the double dip.
And that guy, immediate airmail again.
I'd like it just a push through there. Clean it up.
You got to give Zach credit, though. Last time we saw Zach, he has improved his game since then.
Big push for 3.
Missed it, rushed that one hard.
I love Matt Guy's expression.
Scores 2 and still mad.
Should have been 5.
Zach could have got 3 too.
Yeah. They both stink.
They'll get better with practice.
Give me some tips.
Missed our round 10 PPR check.
Well, how about a round 13 PPR check sponsored by Gage Landis?
There we go.
Terry Mathis sporting a 10.67. Zach Lewis a 9.5. Brett Guy a 10.33. And Matt Guy a 10.17. So everybody in the 10s except for Zach Lewis.
He said, "You didn't shoot it?"
Matt Guy looks down at Brett. He's like, what? What is happening?
Terry gonna
shot.
Brett not catching breaks right now. He's throwing very, very well. Just not getting rewarded for it.
Let's go, Chiefs.
She's up 7-0 over the Dolphins. Driving on the 35. Pacheco.
Man, he runs hard.
He's a dog.
Rumor has it A.J. Brown is out there.
He gone.
Chiefs could use him.
Stop talking.
Oh, Gage is a big Eagles fan.
At least for one more week.
Make her play field, baby.
Let's give the ball to Swift.
Another 2 spot for Matthew Guy.
All right, chat. What is Matt Guy's middle name? Wrong answers only.
I like it.
Bud Light.
Man, we haven't really been seeing the needle move too much, just couples at a time. Just by 1,000 cuts, you know.
I mean, it's only round 15. I feel like there have been very little washes, but very little big rounds.
I feel like Zach's the only really player that plays a dirtier board game.
Yeah. But again, you don't want to play a dirty board game against Matt Guy.
Yeah, you have to clean it up yourself, like we saw with that 3-bag push celebration there for Brett.
Terry has to take a step off.
Oh, Terry caught that out of the corner of his eye.
Got to regroup. Fire this bag in for the social.
Oh, that's short.
Oh, he threw it short.
Woo!
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Chalk it up to the accidental distraction there from Brett.
Matt Mayday Guy. Matt Boo Boo Guy.
He says, sorry, Terry. All the Kentucky boys down there having a good time. All right, let's see if we got some other scores ready here. Tier 3 loser bracket final. Keith Wilson and Rick Hodgen up 2-0 over Jason Scott Webb. Tier 2 championship is underway. Game number 1, Gavin Conglioso and Zane Krotz
I thought he was going to say
up
Gavin.
18-5 over James Brown and Austin McKenzie. That looks like that's game 1. A bracket, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh trying to make it back to the finals. Wouldn't mind seeing that one. 12-8 over Nate Steven and Caden Allen.
Full beggar wash.
B bracket, Noel Monza and Justin Burton Jr. in the lead, 10-4 over Tony Smith and Mark Richards.
Matt Chamberlain Guy. Love it.
Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree, 8-5 over Windsor and Trader. Winner of that one gets Ryan and Walker.
Matt Had Elizabeth guy. I'm thinking it's backside. It's the middle name.
Matt backside guy.
Matt Tepper guy.
They're having fun. Matt Guy, Brett Guy, 3 points away from a bracket win here in Hamilton, Ohio.
I was telling people, I said if Brett keeps shooting like the way he has been recently, that they're going to be hard to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Matt doesn't miss.
Nope.
I think they found the bag, too, that works best for both of them to throw together.
Whoops.
He's not going to go up. Oh, he thought about it.
No, it's not even,
He's shooting
close.
it. It's Matt.
Oh, he
Backside
said
guy.
I've seen him shoot this 5 times a day.
No way.
Nope.
Yeah, sliding it in.
What? No way.
Shout out Corey Russell.
That was boring.
I got it ready. I got it. Oh, what?
Gosh,
Dang it, dude.
You are terrible.
I got to stop. This is why I wanted you to push the buttons today, man.
Jake had one White Claw, does not act.
I had a Miller Lite. Thank you very much. Let's see if you can push this out of the way. Nice collect by Terry.
If Terry throws a reverse cut, is it put in reverse, Terry?
Yeah.
Think that'll fall with it? I don't know. That guy's over there listening to Leonard Skinner jamming out. Not even paying attention.
It's going
Good
out.
attempt at it.
Oh, just drips in for 2.
Terry getting sneaky.
18-12. Don't call it a comeback.
The shot. It's a little in his lane. Matt's going to step out, try to sneak around it. Gonna go up. Push everything closer. Good shot.
Back block from Zach.
Matt's going to roll.
Yeah, right. I'll give you $100.
He rolled one earlier.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. Matt, backside guy.
Putting all the pressure on Zach, who misses the roll off the board. You don't need to shoot this again, but is he going to?
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yep.
100%.
Oh, man.
Bang! Takes them all this time.
You have to push and hope he misses the slide shot. Because Phantoms on the board is 1 for the win. And it's
Does not get it. Now a bag on the board will win it.
shoot it for dominance. No, you have to shoot it.
Oh, man. Front board coming up.
All right, congratulations, Matt and Brett Guy, for winning the first bracket here in Hamilton, Ohio.
Let's take a look at this backside airmail that set up the pressure shot from Zach. Not much room there, doesn't matter. Matt Guy finds it perfectly, gets the collect on the next shot. Congratulations to Matt and Brett. Good run for Zach and Terry Mathis. All right, chat, when we come back, more action here in Hamilton, Ohio. Who will we get? Will it be Jordan Power and Joe Neested against Devin Harbaugh and Jeremiah Ellis? Or are we going to get Bracket C? Might have an extended break. We'll find out here in a little bit right after this.
All right, y'all, welcome back. We apologize for the prolonged break, but we promise you it was going to be worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 between Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh and Jordan Power and Joe Neested. Wally?
Man, I'm ready for this one. Time to clock in. Jeremiah didn't see it. I'm trying to get him on the mic.
Let's go. I would love to
He's going to take a break real quick.
Love to get him on the mic. Come on.
Who's going to be the first one? Man, if we had a longer cord, it'd be great. We can mic him up while they're going down and back. You know what I mean?
Going down and back now.
I mean, like if we could pull it out there while they're talking and throwing, you know?
Yes. Corey, if you're listening, wireless mics.
Come on, Corey.
Wireless mics, Corey.
And one job.
Chase, Trey, Fred, wireless mics. You just put it in with my Tahoe. It's fine.
You notice we got Jordan Power some headphones on.
It's a little different.
Huh? Did Jeremiah already win the battle?
What game is this? This is a bracket final. The final of bracket A. Correct? Yeah, bracket A.
Yeah, over in bracket C, that match is still underway. Ryan Trader and Ryan Windsor 9, Troxel and Crabtree 19. Ooh. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker play the winner of that one. Tony Smith and Mark Richards against Noel Mons and Justin Burton Jr. on court 70. It's tied 20-20. I don't know where court 70 is. There's a couple rows over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
I know they're there right there.
Yeah, you want to commentate this match again? I got you.
Looks like Tony's lining up for a big shot. Almanz is kind of walking it off. This could be for the game over there.
All right. Still butthurt?
Yeah. I averaged like a 10-6 going to the last game. I think I saw the names.
Yeah.
The guys first. I think that's why.
That'll happen.
All right, I'll go on it for you.
Huh?
I'll go on it for you.
That's up to you. You don't have to if you don't. I'm not going to force you.
I'll just stand here.
It looks like Tony hit that shot, so that's probably just to stay alive.
Huh?
Can I stand here with it on? Or
I mean, you can, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially, is it Jeremiah and
yeah.
Woodchuck? I got to be on it.
All right, so you are going to live stream then, huh? Let's go.
Team Woodchuck. I got to root
Let's go.
for the infamous double.
Well, we already had Gage Landis on. Now we're going to add Zach Scheibner. What's going on, brother?
Not too much. How you doing?
We're hanging in there, getting ready to watch this intense battle. Who you got in this one?
You know, I'm kind of partial because of a pro team. So
That'd be the New England Woodchucks.
that would. So pulling for Jeremiah, even though, you know, he was rooting against me in the third place game, but you know how that goes.
It's all right.
Plus, I love the mouth, so.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we drafted him, right? For the mouth, not the game, obviously, just the mouth.
There he said, if we win this one, I'm coming down there.
Oh, you can hear them tripping already. Jeremiah said, if we win the first one, I'm coming down there. I cannot wait. I think we need to do the split screen for the entire
match?
game again.
Let's ask the chat. Chat, what do you guys want to do? Split screen the whole time?
Or just back and forth like we have been doing. You decide, chat.
Man, seeing this one with that split screen is crazy. Seeing the interaction back and forth between all four of them. Jeez.
Where's that 6, 7, 8 at? Oh, yeah, the chat really wants the split screen. They really want the split screen.
Now, TikTok is all about back and forth, which I definitely understand. If you're watching on YouTube and Facebook, you get it.
Hell, I think California can hear Jeremiah right now.
Oh, 100%. Hawaii can probably hear him right now, especially if they win the first game.
Oh, it's
Nuts.
gonna be crazy.
Nuts.
Get my board cam, though.
Well, wait till the game starts. Huh?
No.
How you been doing today, Wally?
I'm chilling, man. Having a good time. Interacting with all 2,000 to 3,000, 391,000 views on the day. Look at that. But 1,200 in there right now with me on TikTok. It's going to be a fun one, though. I'm having fun, man. Looking forward to next week. I get to throw a little bit. Gonna have fun.
Yeah, it was exciting watching you guys a couple weeks ago when I couldn't make it to Myrtle and I was following you guys watching.
Hey. Heck yeah, we saw you in the comments, even though we didn't respond. But we
I know, I tried. Jake Brand doesn't like me anymore, so probably because I'm a Steelers fan still.
A few people are asking for the split screen. It's not available on TikTok. TikTok editor doesn't have that, but you can go over to Facebook or YouTube and check American Cornhole League out, and you can see it on there.
Came to YouTube to see the trash talk. LOL. Let's get it on.
I want to say that is this the first live round? Because they kind of paused and picked that bag up off the front board after Devin shortboarded.
I don't know if they did or not. Oh, yeah, it is the first live round. And it's only one to start. When's the last time you saw Devin Harbaugh throw a short bag?
I think like 1965, I think.
Jeremiah Ellis on your right, rocking the red beard, the red bags, the red shirt.
Congratulations to Tony Smith and Mark Richards taking down the B bracket.
All right. So we have 2 bracket finalists, and not really any surprise. Matt and Brett Guy, Tony Richards. Wow,
and Tony Richards and Mark Smith, yep.
That's a great name right there.
It's
been a long day, Jake.
Yeah, it has been a long day.
Commentators are actually pretty funny. Let's go, PJ. Appreciate that. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker taking on Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree for the C bracket final. That's going to happen on court 72. All you guys got to do if you want to watch that one is put hashtag 72 in the chat.
Don't do it to him, Wally.
I don't know who I want to win that one. Play with Ethan. He lives in Florida now, and staying with Landon, so I don't know. Guess I'm impartial.
Jack Gore in the chat says, "What's up, Zach?"
What's up, son? It's surprising not seeing a Gore at an Open.
Right, it is a little weird.
Hopefully he'll play with me again, and I won't sell him in the last game.
Well, I like that back block from Harbaugh, forcing power into a thought. Jeremiah Ellis wants Jordan to shoot it. That's why I love the split screen. You can see the reaction.
He said, you saw last time.
Oh.
Side push.
Jordan Power elected not to go for that perfect game last time. Good collect right there from Devin.
Oh, man, we need to have them mic'd up.
So you're telling me we almost saw 2 short boards in like 3 rounds?
Yeah.
In our bracket final?
What up, Brock? How you doing? I'm here. I'm chilling.
I love how Wally already has the dual screens up for this game. Wally didn't do anything.
Welcome.
I did it.
This is the guy who said, well, wait till he started. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
That's exactly how you sound, too.
I did forget to set an over-under on socials.
Oh,
I feel like
good.
there's going to be a little less. I feel like they'll play a more strategic game, especially for Harbaugh and Ellis. They need to win 2.
I never root for game 2, but I want game 2.
I want a game 2 for this one.
I never, ever root for game 2. I'm entertained.
Hey,
Good collect from Jeremiah.
You want a game 2, Wally? That's why I said it. I said opposed to Wally. I would love to see game 2.
No, I'm usually like, let's get in, get out. But, I mean, we got another match. Hasn't even started yet, so we're going to be here anyway.
4-bagger for Ellis. Follow it up a social.
I didn't ask you guys, who do you like in this matchup?
In this matchup?
Yes.
I'm going to take Devin and Jeremiah.
I'll take Devin and Jeremiah.
Wow, so we're feeling a big double dip here.
I mean, they were my pick to win the whole thing. I got to stay there.
Where's my mouse? Let's see if I can fix this camera.
I am digging what I'm seeing out of Matt Guy and Brett Guy, though.
I'm not. I'm just kidding.
I mean, they beat some of the best players in the building, Shibby.
I like that. I like that comment, though. They did. They threw really well today, especially against us. I mean, I think at one point it was like 6-6, and I think it was round like 15.
Harbaugh staying sticky side here. Don't know if I like that one sticky.
Why 13, though?
I don't know.
That's the question I'm sure the chat wants to know.
Could be because the Brotherhood Cornhole logo looks like a 13. You can check that out at brotherhoodcornhole.com.
Ooh,
I mean, it was a stretch,
I like
but
What an insert right there, Wally. I love it.
I try. Ooh, a little low on the board. Jeremiah with a little bully push.
Pulley Bush?
Nope.
No?
Can't say that one. It's trademarked, remember?
Yeah, that's $50 right there. My bad.
TREYD marked. Uh-oh.
Oh, I like that. Trademark.
Ooh, a little bit
This
more
could
of
be
a bully.
4.
You ever just get caught watching a match? Sometimes you forget whose throw it is, and then you get nervous whenever they're about to throw it back. You're like, oh, is this out of turn?
Wait.
You like you want to stop it, but you also don't want to interfere. Like I got stuck there. Going up, he gets it. Nice hit.
Shot.
Love the confidence. And before that bag finishes falling, Jeremiah has already thrown his 5-4.
I like it, though. He doesn't mess around, Jeremiah. Regardless when anything happens, he just same routine, quick. It works for him.
Troxel and Crabtree 2-0. Game number 1 is underway on court 72. Brandon Lakey in the TikTok chat looking for an intermediate partner for the Bryan Open.
Are Ethan and Alec in the king seat in that one, Wally?
They are, yep. I believe the only undefeated team on the day is Matt and Brett Guy. Undefeated in rounders, undefeated in bracket play.
I love that back block from Jordan Power. What does Harbaugh do here? He's going up. Hits the airmail. Brings Jordan's bag a little bit closer. Looking at a 10-10 wash. And we do. Nice shot.
That's almost just as good as a social.
Only a sip. Only a sip. After this chat, if it's your first time tuning in, we go into a single elimination portion. There are 4 brackets. The winner of each bracket goes into a single elimination bracket based off of their points on the season so far and crown ourselves a champion.
Ooh, that's a miss to the left. We'll see if Ellis can bring that front Viper R closer to the hole and pick up a couple of points.
2 of the winningest players in so far, Mark Richards and Matt Guy.
Oh, that roll kicked right, and now Neested has a slick side push to wash out the round. Oh,
Good tilt on that helped him out.
Yeah, he couldn't push that out of the way. He said, I know where the hole's at.
I was like, come on, Jake. That's a Viper R on slick side. You know that's always going to be able to fall.
Right.
He said, I'll find it in me so you lose it just as fast.
Tell you what, we might have to start inserting some mics underneath the score towers.
I'm telling you, bro. We do. That's the thing, though. But we unplugged them so we could get a 3rd headset.
Oh, yeah, so blame it on me now. So I'm here.
Yep.
That's all right. I got a big back. I can take it. Got to be able to take it as much as you can give it, right?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
It's called Welcome to the Cornhole World.
Power stepping out, going around it. It's beautiful.
It's a cute bag there.
It's a cute bag. It wasn't good. It was cute.
Exactly. It was cute. Oh, we got some Hisner action going on. It's like the nope calls.
It's part of the Titan training.
Oh, man, he couldn't get it. Power can sneak around again for 4. And he does.
And look at that foot. That toe stayed down.
6-5 over there, Troxel Crabtree in the lead.
I think the funnier thing is that I don't think Joe Neested and Devin Harbaugh have said a single word the entire game.
I don't think so either. Harbaugh's got the earbuds in.
And Neested just...
Joe K's just kind of listening and laughing to it all.
Good. Joe's been playing really good lately.
Block, and he'll miss again, Jordan says. Airmail coming.
Short drag to wash out the round.
That's deep.
Or way off the back and gives up 5 and points to his arm.
He must have been hitting the gym this morning before coming here.
Too much adrenaline. Big round, 14, 6, 7 points away from taking this one down. Blocker to start the round.
So the thing is, do you think Devin likes this with Jeremiah going back and forth with Jordan? So I did just look over there and saw him like, hey, we're good, you're all right, like smiling.
Yeah.
But it was kind of like a...
I mean, with this being their first time playing together, man, I want Hardball to be comfortable, but I also want my partner to be comfortable if I'm Hardball.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hardball.
Doesn't seem like he likes that. Answer your question right there. A little chink in the armor. He says he ain't want it. I think even then Harbaugh's kind of like, there you go.
He's
talking now. Let's go.
Welcome to the game, Harbaugh.
Let's go.
I want to see him spike those earbuds right in the ground.
Take him out, Devin.
Joe
Take
K
him
is going
out.
to call timeout out of nowhere and just come back, hey. Oh, man, Joe K. He's got a great personality. We're not even able to see it because he's being overshadowed right now by Jordan and Jeremiah.
What are the purple bags? They are Titan Devastators. Titan Devastators. I also forgot we have a chat to look at too. I'm so into this game. Ooh, Nisa with the bag off to the right.
You have to pay attention to what everyone's saying under their breath. And
here's the Tony Mark game over. It is Tony and Mark have won their bracket. Nisa went after it. And now
should be 2 here.
Ellis has a bumper, yeah.
Jeremiah finishes off for a couple more. 14-8. Don't call it a comeback.
I'm not going to lie. I'm really excited for teams with having Jeremiah, just for the mouth.
Oh, I bet, dude.
I just love it. I feel like teams is like a Ryder Cup situation. Everyone was saying, why am I so wound up at 9 a.m. and on the broadcast? And I'm like, it's our team's event. You got to root for everybody, not just yourself.
He's already said, I'm sorry, brother. The round's not over yet.
Hardball pushed through. No,
Hard cut.
Yeah, he had to cut over it. Not bad, though. Power in for 2 more. Gets it.
16-8.
Five points away from becoming the 3rd team to clinch their bracket. Nisa over to the left. Ellis wraps around it very easily. Nisa brings it a little closer. Ellis doesn't even touch it.
Man, that landed with authority, too.
Needs a celebrity shot. Bring in Zach Scheibner to cut around it a couple times.
Hey, I throw the flattest bag in the ACL, okay? Everybody knows it.
And Jeremiah's cut's working.
Yeah, but Joe's doing such a good job bringing his bag closer. He may get it on this shot, too.
Does he shoot it or go skinny?
Nah, go skinny. Oh, too far left. Still going to end up giving up 2. Yes.
Good finish right there. 12 on 10. You see that, Brock? You see that, Brock? 12 on 10, Brock. Did not forget about you.
Thought I was going to hang up for a minute, but I forgot he was throwing a Viper R.
$16-10.
God, I hope this goes to a game 2.
I would love it. Like, I try not to show bias, but, man, I am rooting for Hardball and Ellis just for this game.
You're just rooting for drama.
Exactly. That's what everyone has to root for. You want to root for entertainment. And right now, this is entertainment.
Good
this
back
is what
block.
brings the numbers up. How many we got watching on TikTok right now?
17.
What?
I think you're like 17,000.
2,560. 406 total views on the
Big
day.
time airmail from Jordan Power. No, off the back and gives up one.
Oh, and Jeremiah gives the choke sign. They got Spike Lee down here.
16-11. Devin Harbaugh's like, I'm fine with anything as long as we win. I don't care how much trash talk goes on.
Do all you want. But
Am I coming to Appleton next year? Where's Appleton at, Andy? Got a request for the PPR check here after round 15. What do we got?
Jeremiah Ellis shooting a 10.71.
Appleton, Wisconsin.
Harbaugh with a 9.13. Power a 9.88. And Neisted a 10.57. Ellis is just on the money with that cut-around shot right now.
Shaking his head like, stop blocking my lane.
Neisted pushes
there
through.
There he is. Jeremiah's starting to heat up.
Social.
I got one sip left in me.
You can't even call that a sip.
That's all I got. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run, beer run, beer run.
I said you didn't want a beer.
Yeah, I'm kind of entertained.
Yeah.
I'm not even rooting for them to make it at this point. I'm just rooting for either Jeremiah or Jordan to throw it back in front of the board.
Oh, man, if that happens, this place is going to go crazy.
Social.
I'm not going to lie, but is that the first social on that end?
I think so.
It may be.
I don't know what you got in there. I don't trust you.
Come on, Wally. You don't trust me?
Ryan Hart over here trying to give me a spit cup or something. I don't even think he chews.
Well, that's what they do over there in Kentucky. Ain't that right, Ryan?
Reinhardt is tired of us talking about him.
BG wants to know why it's called a social. Well, like I said, I created it because whenever all 4 bags go in the hole from each player, that's pretty much the best thing you could do. Tip your cup, take a little drink. Everyone want to be social. Everyone have a sip together. That's why I call it a social. Got a balk?
I don't know what he was looking at back there.
No, it's like you looked at someone back there.
Yeah.
It's like someone said something in the middle of his throw.
Fourth back block. Ooh,
good
nice
back block.
Great back play.
Regular airmail to wash out the round. Short airmail to score 2 off the board to give up 3. Hits the airmail clean.
Good answer. Good shooting on this end.
The scoring
Keeping it
has
going.
come to a screeching halt. Ryan and Damon Dennis still alive? No. They are out. They had a good run, though. Harbaugh a little off to the right. Jordan shouldn't have any problem going around it. Oh, he does.
How about that problem? Does Harbaugh chase?
Absolutely. You really don't need to chase. Yeah, normal shot. That goes in.
Yeah, that's a normal bag for Shibby, that cut collect.
Mm-hmm.
Slick side, Shibby.
I was waiting for that one.
Harbaugh in with a 4-bagger. Count it. Guaranteed 2. Sigh of relief. That's what it'll be.
Everybody's waiting for the firework to go off. We all see it rising in the air.
It is.
We're all following it, just
Right?
patiently waiting for that explosion so we can go, ooh.
Everybody got a little quiet.
Hey, two at a time. Once it gets close, things will get interesting.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Jeremiah gets quiet. That means you know he's locked in. Hasn't missed in quite a few rounds.
I think it happened in the last game, too, because Caden wasn't missing much. And I was watching that one, and as soon as Jeremiah stopped talking, I don't think he missed for about 6 or 7 rounds. And they came back and pulled away.
He said with a 4th bag block, and again, Ellis sits on top.
And that back block is just money. He says he keeps doing it, I'm going to make him shoot it every single time.
He said up again.
Oh, that one rims
it
out.
rims out off the board, and after all this, we are tied.
At a race to 5, folks. Tell you what, I'm going to have to talk to Jeremiah, teach him how to throw a back block. I don't think he's missed a back block.
I mean, the thing is, you don't think about it. Just throw it because he's not hesitating at all. He's just fired right away.
I don't think he ever thinks about it.
Tell you what,
The question is, like you
Devin
said.
has locked in.
Oh, yeah. You had to say it.
I know, right?
I
I waited, too.
He's going after it, though. You got to be careful.
It's not
You
crazy
miss-
off there, though.
If you miss, though, you could lose. Going after it. He gets them both.
He gets a huge shot.
Wow. Social.
Gotta get a replay
You're
on
not,
that,
you're not able to
hopefully.
see Devin throw it, but you are able to see the result. The bag goes in. Nicely done. Fired up. Finished. The 4-bagger for Devin. Jordan answers. Round number 21 complete. PPR check if you don't mind, sir.
Ellis sporting a 10-7-1 still. I think this may be old. Harbaugh, yeah, this is the same one as older. I don't know what
Let me
happened.
see if I got you. I got you.
Fresh. I don't want to.
Good match over there in court 72.
Still loading,
15-15
like.
for your bracket C finals. Got a 10.7 for Jeremiah, 10.27 for Jordan, 10.3 Neested, 9.91 for Devin.
You got it.
I got you, Jake. And, yeah, technology. It's hard sometimes.
Yeah, I don't like it.
4,555 people
Get
right
outta
now
here.
on
Let's
TikTok.
go. Uh-oh, this is another bag off to that right side. Ellis sits
What a
behind
great
another back block.
I like that one better than in.
Yeah,
Three rounds in a row?
it's way better than going in. Going up.
Oh.
Off
And
the
that one
back
off the
again.
back.
That's 3 more. That's 6 points in 2 rounds.
Jordan looks confused as to why he's shooting that airmail. It's been the pattern these last few rounds. Jordan asking for the push. Joe says, yeah. Call me off, he says.
That bag drips. That's as good as
I'll be
in.
very surprised if that stays there much longer.
Cannot afford a miss if you're Jordan Power. Harbaugh, good back block. That's been the story these past few rounds, these back blocks. Power goes up. Takes them all. Not what he was trying to do, but he's okay with it.
Jeremiah, not afraid to chirp how lucky that was. This one's got to be in.
Gotta be in.
It is off to the side.
Woo! Crowd getting into it now.
Uh-oh.
We are going to game number 2.
Jordan's calling for it, too. You see it?
Let's get the crowd into it. This is quiet. It's church in here all of a sudden. Going to game number 2. Got to spin to see who goes first. Over there on bracket C, I think it is. 17-15 now. Troxel and Crabtree in the lead over there.
It's crazy looking at this crowd and looking over there. I don't think there's but 5 people over there watching. Love all those guys over there.
We got over 1.2 thousand watching on Facebook right now.
Heck yeah.
And we got 1.2 thousand on YouTube right now, too. How many
It's
we
like
got on Facebook?
500 million.
How many we got on TikTok?
4,233.
Man, that's over 6,000 people watching this matchup. That's ridiculous, dude.
Blowing up.
Ellis starts it off with a 10.
Does he go up?
I don't expect Joe to go up here.
Now you can sneak around that.
I expect him to play the long game. Down the middle and in to finish off 10 on 10. Ryan Hart off to the side.
This is the team that everybody talked about coming into this weekend. Devin Harbaugh, Jeremiah Ellis. Lost into the bracket against Jordan Power and Joe Neested. Came through the loser's bracket to meet him again in the championship and have won game 1. This is for all the marbles. Nice push through.
collect.
Bully out of the way.
Power wants at least one of these to limit the damage. Doesn't get either one. That's going to be 4 for Devin.
I feel like you don't want to have to come back against Devin and Jeremiah.
TikTok cam, please.
What's up, Parker? What's going on,
Alec
bro?
Ryan and Ethan Walker take down bracket C. Good run for Troxel and Crabtree. That was a heck of a battle over there.
So, Wally, I don't know if you know this. Somebody was asking, is this the best viewer numbers for an Open ever?
I mean, we didn't have TikTok before, so yes, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Without TikTok, I think 3,700 was the Matt Guy Baby Goat matchup that I called. And that was just basically Facebook alone.
That's crazy to get that much on just Facebook alone, too.
I mean, that's 47 rounds, 63 total four-baggers. I think it was 25 double four-baggers or something like that. Just remarkable.
Jesus, imagine doing the socials during that game.
I think we were even on YouTube for that match, but I never checked YouTube numbers, so who knows?
Going roll, sits in front. It's not bad, though. Neistat in backside for the wash. Has missed his last few airmails, needs this one big.
Got to keep shooting them, though. You got to have confidence in your ability. He hits that one nicely done.
It's a great shot.
One thing about Jeremiah Ellis that I love, he will talk trash with you and have some fun with you, but he will be the first one to congratulate you on shots like that. That is correct, BG. All the winners after this will play against each other in a single elimination tournament based on your seeding. See if I can get the seeding from the directors here in just a second so we can have possible matchups.
Hardball misses the block and is now inept to give up two. Jessica McDowell Marlowe says, hi, Wally.
Jessica, what up, baby? Jordan in. Can't help but notice the trash talking game has gone away a little bit.
Started to get a little more serious.
A little quiet.
It's still early.
Yeah, wait till we get 16-16.
Jordan Power has been known as the biggest trash talker in the ACL for years now. To have somebody like Jeremiah Ellis come in and shut him up would be nuts. Social.
I guess I'll have a drink.
There it is. He's got a smile on his face.
Let's go. Let's start waking up.
TikTok.
He says, Jordan, you don't talk much when you're behind.
Social.
I guess I'll just hold this in my hand from the way these last couple rounds have went.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat's drinking with us. Cheers.
These two teams looking to join Mark Richards and Tony Smith, Matt and Brett Guy, and Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker as the other three bracket winners this evening.
How about that? Alec and Ethan going for their second win in, what, 3 opens?
Yeah, yeah.
Technically back-to-back if you consider who they've, or how many times they played together.
Yeah, they didn't play him. Did they play in Myrtle?
Mm-mm.
Or I don't think so. I think
No,
Ethan
they
played
didn't,
with Landon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they've played really well together this year. They've gelled really well.
Oh, if he would have hit that roll, the crowd would have went nuts.
Yeah, I'll show him how to do that one when he comes to woodchuck practice.
Well, you'll teach him how to roll, and he'll teach you how to back block.
He'll teach me how to do everything else, and I'll teach him how to roll. Flat bag, airmail, pushes, back block, SOS.
Man, he said something funny to the crowd, and I didn't get to hear it. Oh, wow. Nice, nice curl in from Harbaugh. Whoa, power off the back of the board.
Misses the cut.
Devin gives it back.
Jeremiah said, come on, man. Opportunity like that. Good collect from Jordan to get back into it. Devin in for one.
Let's bookmark that round. That should have been 3.
I'll put a pin in that.
It ends up only being 1. If Neeset and Power win 21-20, that's going to sting.
What round is it now, Jake?
9.
So in round 33, if they lose by 1,
Yeah, right.
we'll remember the round 24 rounds ago.
Good
Beautiful
replacement.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's that push and replace from Ellis as well. William Atkinson in the chat says, Shibby, you're so mid.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Jeremiah off to the side. Joe K with a chance to get to 4. And he will not get it. Misses off to the side. Michigan don't want
Oh,
it.
you got to be careful because then you're not only pissing off everybody, Jordan Power and Joe Neeson, you're pissing off the entire Great Lakes Conference right there.
Jaden Ellis in the background. Kiara Peterson and a couple people directly behind him. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're crossing the line now.
Especially after they just won the national championship, too.
Brian Call off to the left, and he's surrounded by Michigan players.
Ooh.
Power again off to the left side. He's going after
Is
this
there a
guy.
rivalry with Ohio and Michigan?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Ohio State, yeah.
Just kidding, guys.
Here we go.
4,490. Come on, we can do it.
Man.
We can get to 5K. Hit the share button on TikTok if you can.
Huge push for Power. He pushes 2 of them in, and now we're looking at a 10-10 wash.
If there's ever a game that's people want to tune in and watch, this is the one you want to come and watch.
Jeremiah says, hey, watch his toes. All right, here's your seeding. Could possibly be Jordan and Joe against Matt and Brett. Alec and Ethan versus Mark and Tony, or Alec and Ethan versus Matt and Brett, or Jeremiah and Devin versus Mark and Tony. So
That'll be a good one, too.
get a chance to pick what matchups you guys want to see.
All depends on who wins this one.
A lot of big dogs in that Final Four.
I'm going to leave it up to the chat. Chat, there's your matchups. Jordan, Joe, Matt, Brett, Alec, Ethan, Mark, Tony, or Alec, Ethan, Brett, Matt, Brett, Jeremiah, Devin, Mark, Tony.
Yeah,
that's not confusing
that's not
at all.
confusing.
I'm going to be biased, and I want to see Alec and
Pop
Ethan
wants
up
to know if
here.
I can answer the question. Probably. There's 4,200 of you, so if I see it, I'll answer it.
Uh-oh. Ellis. Oh, another coin slot.
Does he go up or leave it and go in and give up the 2?
You
Can't give a 5 here.
You can't go up here.
I mean, it's a long game, or at least you want it to be a long game. He's going anyway. Woo! Big hit. Jordan finally takes a breath. The guts to shoot that one.
Big hit, big kahunas.
The Facebook and YouTube chat are very adamant about getting Mark and Tony on here. A lot of Alec and Ethan, too.
All right, so I think it's Mark and Tony versus Alec and Ethan, or Mark and Tony versus Jeremiah and Devin. We'll just go Mark and Tony.
I'm pulling from my woodchuck, so I want to see Alec again.
And the Woodchucks have you, Jeremiah Ellis, and Alec Ryan on the same team.
I know, crazy, right?
That's what happens whenever you keep.
And that's the bottom tier.
I say that's what happens whenever you keep the lower seeded players from last year.
Right? That's the only reason why I'm on there. Still got Jimmy, Jake, Lucas Jr.
Jake Trzynski?
Yeah.
I don't know. I still don't see what Pop's question was.
Oh,
so
Tyler Cobb, too.
TikTok,
Jeez,
I apologize.
You guys better make the playoffs.
Way too many comments coming in.
Everybody underestimating the Woodchucks. Made some moves in the offseason. We're coming in strong.
I'm not underestimating you guys. I just don't think you're that good.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll prove you wrong. I love it. I love when people say we're not good.
I'm messing with you.
Oh, I know.
I couldn't even tell you guys have on your team other than Jeremiah.
Nice rollover from
I'm
Jeremiah.
right here.
I mean, the names you just rattled off, but yeah, I was like, I don't know.
No, I know. You know, the whole thing about the Woodchucks is everyone hated the Kyle and Alec trade.
Still TBD on that one.
Yeah, well, hey, we'll find out whenever teams happens. It's all you can do, right?
I do have to say there's something to be said about showing up and playing for tournaments, and I haven't really seen Kyle that much. Hard push. Hopped on him instead of pushing.
But trust me, he's still playing regionals back home and still killing everybody.
I mean, how many times are we seeing Joe K up to an airmail?
Fourth bag airmail, going up one more time. Off the back, 3 more. And it's an early 10-2 lead for Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh.
Congratulations, Tier 2 champions Gavin Conguloso and Zane Kratz pulling off the double dip to take down Tier 2. Well done. Timeout here on Court 1. Brought to you by the Beard Guys. Make sure you guys take time out here today to take care of your facial hair. You can look as fleekable as Jake Brannon and Zach Shibby Shibner. Bracket 3 update. Tier 3 update. DJ Moran and Tim Rourke up 16-8 over Keith Wilson and Rick Hodgen. 10-2 the score here. Game number 2. Final bracket will be decided. And then we go into the single elimination portion. Next up on the live feeds will be Mark and Tony versus either Alec and Ethan or Jeremiah and Devin, depending on who they play. Or depending on who wins this one, rather.
This is in for 2. Kansas City. I don't want to play the Dolphins.
Jordan misses, and Jeremiah's not going to stop. Yelling down that timeout didn't work. It almost worked.
The problem, though, is, Jake, you're not going to play either one of those teams.
I would love to play the Steelers at home.
I would love to play the Ravens in Baltimore.
God,
they've struggled so much against the Steelers in the last, 4 or 5 years. I love it.
Playoffs are different, man. Playoffs are different. You guys know.
We haven't played in the playoffs in a while, actually.
Yeah, but you guys know you are by far the weakest team in the playoffs.
Oh,
Lamar stinks in the
100%.
playoffs, so I would love to play the weakest team in the playoffs.
It's one of those things, though. When you get hot at the right time, that's all that matters.
They haven't been hot. They haven't been hot.
They've been the last 3 weeks. They have putting up 30 points finally.
Are you done? Are you guys done?
Yeah.
I'd rather get back to this trash talking.
Are we getting another social about the captain?
No, Jeremiah Ellis has a bag off the board.
Oh, I did see that on the.
You guys know who else is done?
Ryan Hart.
Yeah, Ryan Hart.
Push through for Neested, a 3 spot.
Hey, Ryan, I think Kentucky's calling. It's time to go home. Time to go back to Kentucky, buddy.
I think the crowd is getting into this a little bit more.
Somebody yelled the timeout did work.
Yeah, once that points start getting around 10, over 10.
I told you the crowd was going to get into it.
I hope the crowd gets into it. That's what this sport needs.
As long as it stays friendly.
Exactly.
Four-bagger for power and a social.
Good job, bad player, good job. Oh, man, it's getting toxic. It's getting toxic in here, chat.
I love it. What the heck?
10-5. Man, we're going to get a new tablet. That smudge keeps making me think it's a different number. 10-5. Off to the left.
Here we go. This is that patented Jeremiah Ellis cut around.
I know, he looked like he rolled over that bag. He didn't even cut it.
Yeah, Joe K has been doing a really good job of bringing these bags back into play, but it's just a matter of how many times you have to chase 2 points.
Yeah, I don't think he's bringing that one back. I think we got 2 points sitting on the table here.
Got a question in the TikTok chat. We are in Hamilton, Ohio at the Spooky Nook Sports Center.
Big bag here by Joe.
Yeah, this is massive if you don't get this.
Yeah.
Staying sticky, going hard at it. Oh, man, this is 4. No! And he gives himself the choke signal. Get him.
Oh. So I tell you what, as much as I want to go ahead and win a national, who wants to see Jordan and Jeremiah on as a singles final this year at one of the nationals?
It'd be different if they're on the same end, I think.
You don't think they'd be chirping back and forth?
I don't think it'd be this loud. I think they'd be whispering to each other. You know what I mean?
Like on the walks back and forth.
I like this opposite end thing that we got going on here.
Angel in the Facebook chat just bring up a good observation. If Joe K gets double dipped, this would be back-to-back open tournaments that he gets double dipped. Remember back in Myrtle Beach a couple weeks ago, he got a double dip by Hayden Gonzalez. Oh, man, I love it. I love it.
Come on, chat. We can still get up to 5,000. 4,531. Let's do it. Hit the share. I don't care what platform you're watching.
12-8, round 13. Neested misses again. And immediately Ellis starts nodding his head.
I think that's the longest Jeremiah's taken a throw bag.
Oh, yeah. And that bag's still in play, too.
It's a good bag, though. He can bring that back.
I mean, Joe K has had to come across the board to get his collects. Now he has to go across the board to go in clean.
Let's roll here.
Good tilts. Too far to the left.
And he said slick side down.
Mid-round talk. Gotta love it, right?
Wow,
Nicely
nice
done.
push through.
Whoa.
Oh, no, Ellis way off the back. Now Jordan Powers starting to chirp a little bit more. This could be big points. Wow, nice
collect.
Good
Plus
finish,
one.
only give
Let's
up one.
go. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of
12-9.
surprised that Joe just kind of tried to do the block behind there. Guarantee the 3, get to 12-11. No one likes to take guaranteed points anymore.
Yeah, they don't. That's what I said last year. Pros getting away with pros. If only you guys could have seen that. Oh, you could have.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Someone misses the bag, throw a 12, get your 2, and move on.
We just messed up. It happens, Jeff. You guys can be watching. If you're smart, you got this up on YouTube and on TikTok. That way you get to see every angle possible. A little side by side, you know what I mean?
This would be huge if Power hits this one too. He is. He's 2 for 2.
Does Devin go up? Oh, he's going slick side.
Jeremiah wants to see one more slick side push.
Whoa!
Gets
He almost hit the penguin.
Almost gets the penguin out of that. Nicely done. That time we get to see Devin stay in the frame.
Oh, looks like he's going up to try to snatch it.
What is he going to try to do here?
Trying to get 2.
Going for
No
the bet.
way.
Going for the bet. No! Almost
that
got
would have
it.
been the shot of the tournament if he hit that.
Almost got the banana peel. Does not. Good shot right here. Almost gets the penguin over the top. That back bag does not drip in.
That's Devin Harbaugh for you, folks.
How did that round end in a wash?
Is Devin Harbaugh the best shot maker in this game?
I think he's overtaken Eric Davis, yeah.
He's one of them.
He does have the infamous starfish.
Yeah. So social.
Cheers.
Go ahead and grab my drink now.
I'm loving the camera angles. I'm loving the chirping.
Shane went to school with Devin. There you go. Now you can play cornhole with him. Sign up at iPlayCornhole.com and join the ACL. Before you do that, though, hit the share button and make sure you check out the sponsors, Beard Guys and Brotherhood Cornhole. If you guys are enjoying the content, they definitely deserve a follow and a like. Jordan should be able to collect that with his next bag. Let's see if Devin can wedge.
I like that's fine too.
Yeah, bat
An
block.
airmail will bounce off.
It's a great bag. Wants him to sit if he sits.
Oh, he's calling for the airmail. I like what Jordan was talking about with the bump and replace.
I don't like an airmail. You're going to bounce off. Going up. Oh, no, and he knocks in Harbaugh's bag. This is in for 2 to put them on 14.
Gets
Got it
the
to drip in.
Showcase says, I didn't know if they were going to go with the bump. The one thing is there you could leave your bag behind. Still 2 points, even if that was a risky airmail. I didn't like it.
Beeper check.
You wouldn't try to step out there and try to.
I would have
go,
rather had
the
to step
slick
out.
side even?
The only problem is you're leaving that side or the push there for Devin.
Yeah.
With his lane, but
At least I've been a wash at that point though.
How about
we're forcing to do something.
All right, because he didn't watch. Joe Neesett has the worst PPR on the board right now. What do you think it is?
Are those new?
Yes, I just refreshed it.
Probably like a 9-8.
I'm going to go with the 10-3.
Nope, 10 even.
10 even?
Lowest PPR on the board, throwing a 10.
DJ Moran and Tim Rourke take down Tier 3. Congratulations to those gentlemen.
Oh, Neesett off the back of the board.
Well,
He's going to take a timeout because
round.
he pushed the other bag of Jeremiah Ellis closer to the hole.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's I'm going slick side cut if I'm Jeremiah, I think.
I think you try to grab the bag on the right and leave everything on the left and guarantee your
3 points in this stage. Getting to 17 is huge.
100%.
What did I just say, Wally? Take your points and run.
Pros getting away with pros, though. And if you're asking Devin Harbaugh for advice, he's telling you how he can make all 9 bags at one shot.
He's telling you, take those 3 and give me the bags back.
You see what Jordan did? He picked up Jeremiah's bag and tossed it to him.
And Jeremiah just blew off all the bad luck he said.
We got sticky.
Oh, man. Big shot, and he is fired up.
I mean, we're sitting,
And that's why we have a
10-4
side-by-side.
right now. Oh, yeah.
Good collect from Joe
finish.
K on the other
What a
side.
round to only give up 1.
Nicely done.
If the views aren't getting up on this game, there's a problem. You want to see shot making at your finest, tune in.
First bag a little off to the right, still in play.
Good collect from Devin.
Tell you what, though, Jake, my 33 rounds ain't looking too shabby right now.
I know. I was thinking the exact same thing.
I was looking at it, and I'm like, well, my 33 might have been nice.
Round 24.
We got a leaner.
That's a question
Yeah,
mark
that
bag.
should come back easily.
Oh, there we go.
Right
It's
there.
moving on
See
its
you
own.
later.
Woof, woof.
He's about to come up and get that.
Surprised Jeremiah didn't say, you can still shoot
Oh,
it.
no. Less thinky, more throwy. That one off the back of the board.
And it's funny because Jeremiah didn't even say anything, and they looked at each other and they were like, I know. I choked.
Jeremiah talking trash without talking trash there. He's like talking trash, but then agrees with, yeah, it's tough whenever the bag starts moving mid-shot. You have to regroup. 18-9, though.
Well, the 33 was looking good, Jake. I don't know about now.
Not anymore. I don't know. Can you keep them from scoring 6 straight rounds? That could be 2 more.
Another tough shot here for Joe K. He's been chasing his own tail.
You can't chase this, though. Now you're inept to lose the game. Oh, no.
Now he's got to chase. No choice. You got to shoot it now. Take at least one if you can.
Better get him. Easted needs to hit an airmail.
Make him clap.
And the Ohio versus Michigan rivalry just got a little bit better. Doesn't matter
Going
the
up.
sport.
Hits
one.
Oh, he tracked the right one. I didn't even think he could get that.
Does he go up again?
Might as well. You were just there.
Jordan said to do it.
He has to get a bag in to stay alive.
Oh, no. Stops a little bit short. What a battle.
What a game.
There's the OHIO chat. What a battle. 3 matches, and let's just say this. We have all been entertained. Spooky Nook, Ohio, you are not letting us down, but we're not done yet. Single elimination tournament when we come back. Jeremiah Ellis, Devin Harbaugh, Tony Smith, Mark Richards. Don't go anywhere.
Let's have some fun and appreciate having me, guys.
Appreciate Zach Scheibner for broadcasting
I
us
love
for
you,
that
Wally.
game. All right. You bear back.
All right, ACL Nation, there it is. You see on the bottom of the screen, it has been assigned. Jeremiah Ellis, Devin Harbaugh, Tony Smith, Mark Richards. Winner of this goes to the finals here in Spooky Nook Open number 7. Again, live feeds brought to you this weekend by BrotherhoodCornhole.com. Check them out along with Beard Guys. Take care of your beard and your cornhole game in one browsing session. Woo-wee, what a battle. Whew. Alec
That's going to be
Ryan
hard to top that.
and Ethan Walker on the other side. They're going to take on Matt and Brett Guy. I don't care who wins this. These Final Four are amazing teams, and we are going to be blessed. Mark and Tony make their way to the court. Jeremiah and Devin, they need a breather. They have been working hard.
Damn, Dana, you don't say hi to me. That's kind of messed up. Just Wally.
Dana Zaccheo?
Yep.
Oh, so beautiful.
Our Opens no longer on TV. They were never on TV. In fact. They've always been just on live stream. Who's streaming the other game? I'm not sure. We're not. Yeah, we're only going to show you the other one.
Man, it's been an awesome day. Awesome cornhole matches.
Such a great day, dude.
All right, there they are. Made their way to the court. Chat, you got to pick one of the Final Four. Who you taking? Jeremiah starting to talk. So let's see how Tony does with blocks. 502,000 views on TikTok today. 3,000 of you guys in right now. 2,000 of you are new followers. Definitely appreciate the support. You can also watch us on ACLCornhole.tv, YouTube, and Facebook.
Well, unlike Myrtle Beach, Wally, well, I guess we have to wait till singles. Only one person in the Final Four doubles team sponsored by a K9.
Yeah, but that's a good one. That's a good one to have. I mean, technically, Alec Ryan's using our charger, so that counts. Let's go. Tim Rourke with the board. Congratulations on the championship. I'm going to get me one of them boards one day.
I'm telling you, I think we should have sandbagged in Myrtle Beach. We could have smoked everybody in Tier 3.
Probably could have. Big facts. Can you imagine how mad they would have been that we weren't there to commentate, though? Holy.
What state is Ellis from? He's from OH.
I-O. That spells Ohio, chat.
Fun fact. Hometown cooking here in Hamilton, Ohio. Ellis said, watch this and warm us. Let's see what he does. That's pretty cool. The question of the game is whether Tony can handle Ellis's trash talking. He is fired up.
Tony's going to be laughing the whole entire time. It's hard to throw bags when you're laughing.
All right, here we go. Harbaugh with the spin. It lands on him. He will throw first in the first semifinal here in Ohio.
Let's get it, chat.
Pro Snipers versus Viper R's. Harbaugh with honors. First bag block. This is the first time we've seen Mark and Tony on our court today. Very surprising.
Did you say what bags are thrown?
Yeah, Viper R's.
Snipers.
The red Viper R's and Pro Snipers.
What up, baby?
Ooh, we went with tried the roll, missed a little right. Zach Engelkin in the chat asking who's all in it. Oh, nice airmail from Harbaugh. This is the one half of the Final Four. The other Final Four, Alec Ryan, Ethan Walker going up against Matt and Brett Guy. And a 2-0 start for Harbaugh and Ellis.
Good roll there from Tone. I got to get the bracket pulled up so I can get you guys the other scores. Give me 1 second on that. You're in charge.
All right.
A lot of responsibility. Can you handle it?
No. Ooh, Tony can't finish and gives up 2 more. Kansas City Chiefs up 16-7 on the Miami Dolphins.
Is that halftime?
Just got back from halftime.
Okay. Nice job cutting around from Devin.
I guess no trash talk this game. I mean, Jeremiah's going to try to trash talk, but Tony and Mark don't talk ever. So here we go. Airmail for the wash. If you drag it, you pick up 2. Lands short.
He said that is Mark Riches, but he's human, though. It's a lot less tense than the last match.
Yeah. He's out here having fun.
Devin's not going to have fun until he gets that plaque in his hand. My dude. Zach Shibby. Expect him on the live feed a lot tomorrow.
This? So he gets it?
Everything falls on that shot from Tone.
Oh, that just tricked back in. Is it cold? I'll take it. Thank you.
5-0. Score stays the same. We'll do a PPR check every 5 rounds. How about that, Jake?
I know. Appreciate it.
Let's take a look at the TikTok chat. What do you guys got to say over there? Hold on a second. I got to decipher what that even said. Give me a second. What in the raisin and potato salad thinking black pepper spicy is going on here? Cornhole championships.
That was good.
Down to a single elimination tournament. These players are all battling for a little bit less than $1 million. Final 4 teams left alive. And by a little bit less, I mean a lot less.
See what Mark does here. He's going to go up. Now he's going to just push through for the social.
Steven says Mark and Tony will be a deadly duo. They will finish #1 team this year. Mark my words, bro.
Hey, social, Wally.
Social.
Cheers. Oh, there was awkward knuckles, too. You missed it.
I'll never miss a replay of awkward knuckles. Uh-oh.
The left one. It's the far left one.
Oh. Good call. Between who?
Between Harbaugh and Mark, according to Steve Martin.
What does he know?
Tony in to get them on the board.
Who misses awkward knuckle replays?
Let's go.
All right, so you guys said the round prediction earlier, 30-some rounds. What do you think about this one? 25? Over, under?
I'll take over 25.
Okay. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker, 12 rounds in, up 10-2 over Matt and Brett Guy. How about that?
Wally wears a cape most days, says J. Scott Collins. Remember when he was a pro?
No.
Love you, J. Scott. Wow, nice push through.
Yeah, a girl, Crafty Connie, says, I'm just using live speeds to spy on my husband. She's wicked smart.
Logan Backner in the chat. You know, Logan still knows what cornhole is.
Is that Frontner's cousin?
Huh?
Is that Frontner's cousin?
Yeah, Logan Frontner's cousin. Yeah. That was bad.
Had better.
What do you do here, Mark? Are you stepping out and going through it?
I think I'm stepping out and, trying to get all four. He's about halfway out on the mat. Got one to drip.
That could have been way worse. He's okay with that.
Harbaugh in for a couple. How about no? You all right?
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Frontner, not so much. But how about no? Got you, huh? What are the rules? Oh, man. Which one do you want to know? I got them all memorized.
Which rule? Which rule?
Cancellation scoring. Same side as your partner, rotating throwers between you and your opponent. First one to 21 wins. Boards are 27 feet apart. No stepping over the line unless you keep back foot planted. Can't distract the player.
Womp womp.
You can check them all out at iPlayCornhole.com, though. Sign up for a profile. Look for tournaments in your area. Got T-Nuts sending in rows. What up, T-Nuts? Welcome in.
Bus rule, if you go over 21, you go back down to 15. Just kidding.
How about no?
How about no? Did Jordan Power choke again? Well, I don't know if you can call it choking, but they did get double dipped, yes.
They got double dipped, but everybody shot really well in that match. Yeah. Devin and Jeremiah come out on top. I would definitely not use choke on anyone here except for Ryan Hart.
Yeah, except for Ryan Hart. He's not even here. Where's he?
He's not over here. Ryan, come here. Ryan.
Well,
yeah, I wouldn't say that Jordan Power choked. I mean, the only person that choked today was Ryan Hart. There we go.
Or Jake. Whoa, Mike Napier. What are you talking about? I don't choke.
That was yesterday with the 6.5. Today's a whole new day. We're moving on from the 6.5.
Or you're...
Y'all keep saying my name, y'all are famous.
Mike Napier, how's A.J. Brown looking for Monday?
Man, Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker up 18-4 over Matt and Brett Guy. Did not see that coming. Ethan Walker throwing an 11.71 in 7 rounds. PPR check here in this match. We got Mark Richards with a 9-7-5, Harbaugh a 10-5. Ellis throwing an 11-5. Tony Smith throwing an 11-5. That means these guys are good.
3.5K in TikTok right
That's
now.
It.
Just said.
We were up to, 46 earlier?
I thought we were close to 500.
We were over 500.
We're close to 5,000.
That's 4,600, yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good roll. Just hate how Tony can roll. I consider the snipers a fast bag. I hate how he can roll them so well.
Can you do it again? Yep.
Got Chase over the heads. The husband being spied on is here.
Wow, looking like this being 4 and a lead change. And it is Tony and Mark take an 8-5 lead.
Let's head on down to this end and take another look at Chase, looking at his phone. Okay, there he goes. Bye.
Nope, Mike, I know what you meant. You're calling all the cornhole players on the court bums right now. Mike Napier, everybody. Shout out Mike Napier, the best cornhole director in the whole wide world. Shout out Delaware Cornhole.
Athena.
All right, Athena's a close second. Athena's not even watching, though. Mike Napier is.
False.
Fiend, if you're watching, give a comment. I'll take it back. Nice roll from Harbaugh. These are not the sniper elites. They are just regular pro snipers.
I see Matt Guy over there taking a little walk. That does not bode well.
Mark going hard at the pile. I don't know. This could be huge if Devin hits this airmail. Going up. Knocks in one of each and goes off. It's going to be one more for Mark Richards.
Man, Ethan Walker in 8 rounds with an 11.75, finishing off Matt and Brett Guy 23-4. Just got to tip your cap sometimes. Ethan was throwing against Matt Guy.
I'm rooting for y'all. I don't want to play the Dolphins. We won't see all of the AFC Championship game.
You know who we're not going to see in the playoffs?
The Cleveland Browns.
Landon Crabtree. Oh. Sorry.
We won't see Landon Crabtree in the playoffs either.
He didn't hear you.
Sorry, he don't need to hear me.
You got to stay with your Jeremiah Ellis trash talk chest.
No.
I'm surprised Jeremiah's not stepping out to go after this.
That's because he knew Tony was going to do that. And then still collected to pick up 2.
Peels underneath. Alec Ryan just like, hey, who gets to play us? I want to see.
The game's already over?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I did announce that.
Oh, did you? I was probably busy talking trash about football.
Yep.
If you had to wear earbuds while playing cornhole and can only listen to one song on repeat, what would it be?
Baby Shark, hands down.
Baby Shark. Do 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 do.
Either that or the song that never ends. Play long games.
Yeah.
Would you like me to sing it to you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good collect there from Mark. Devin's not happy with that. It's still easily collectible for someone like him. Just has to basically hit that bag in the middle. Mark doing a great job, though, not helping him out at all.
Nice. Devin Harbaugh taking it back to the early 2000s with a lanyard hanging out of the pocket.
Social. Nobody. How about no?
They're not with it, man.
Thank you, Angel. Appreciate you.
Jake has turned the chat against me. I love everyone. Love you, Mike. That's a level 1.5 block right on the Stevie logo. Does Tony roll immediately or does he sit one behind? He's going to go roll immediately. Misses right.
I'm Jeremiah. I'm driving through this just like that. Nice collect. Even got the bully. That is a pulley bush.
He listened to you, too.
Well, I'm his coach.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that. He didn't listen.
No.
I didn't get a chance to say it.
What should he do this time?
Just go in.
He went after that a little
Tap
bit.
yourself on the chest. Oh, ooh. A little high. I got to want it.
Jeremiah's trying to coax Tony into trash talking to him.
Oh, man. Now you guys understand why I was so happy whenever he came over this year. Mark can't hear a word he's saying, but he says, let's see, Mark.
Yeah, that was my next question. There's no way he can hear him, right? Not a shot.
Mark was on the broadcast with the headphones, and we're like, Mark, don't throw. Mark. Everybody's yelling. He still threw the bag. Thought it was down in bags because we were coming back from commercial break.
Sydney in the chat. Tony is not capable of trash talk. Oh, he certainly is off the court. Talks crap to me all the time. He just won't do it when the game matters.
It's because you're too afraid to play the game. Nice little cut around. Mark wants to drive through.
Pretty.
Like McDonald's.
I could go for a cheeseburger right now.
McRib.
You a big McRib guy?
I am.
Love the McRib.
Say less.
Clay loves his awkward knuckles. He did it again. Second time this game.
You can't hear him. Self knuckles are the best. Jeremiah gets the right piece. One more bag to finish off that collect. He wanted to grab that corner to kind of spin it.
Pulley Bush.
Nicely done. He wanted that one out more, though. He wasn't just happy with the collect. Tone all the way out on the mat. Does the same thing on the other side.
Oh, no. J. Scott Collins, a dude from KC, loves the McRib question mark. Don't y'all get real ribs there?
I'm from St. Louis.
It doesn't help. St. Louis has a good barbecue. No?
Not a McDonald's.
Okay.
I like food, man. That's why I'm fat.
Amen, brother.
Hey, Jake, question for you.
What's up?
What does ASMR stand for?
Why do you ask me this all the time?
Because you'll never remember it.
Audio, sensory, magic, reading. Got it.
Nailed it.
Mike Fabian are defending you in the chat. He says, you're not fat, you're just big boned.
I think the doctors actually diagnosed me with one long, giant bone in my body. I'm just round cylinder. It's not even bone, it's just lard.
Nice push through.
Matter of fact, I'm one giant McRib. That's my exact body shape. Whoa.
Wow, this
Devin.
went from Mark getting 2 to Devin getting 2.
And he is able to finish. Way to stay in the round.
2-point game, 11-9, round 18. Yeah, it would have stunk if we had chosen the other game. We would have been still in a commercial break.
I mean, it would have been impressive to see the 11.75 from Ethan, but yeah.
Over what, like 4 rounds?
It was 8.
Okay.
I mean, it was impressive. They started before we did here.
The score of the Ryan game, it's already over. Alec Ryan, Ethan Walker made quick work of Matt and Brett Guy, so they will get the winner of this one to crown a Open 7 champion here in Hamilton, Ohio. Tony with another roll.
Tony finishes off for a couple more. Was that 13-9?
Yep. And you got the tablet right here, bud. You can see the score instead of having to reach over.
Well, look at that glare, man. We'll do a PPR check after round 20.
Someone get these announcers some Taco Bell. I could use some Taco Bell right now, I'll tell you what.
Uh-oh. Devin getting a little tired with his throws right now, just a little off. And they did have 2 long battles against Joe K and Jordan.
Oh, man, that's just bad luck. That one kicked left, too, and that's going to probably end up out of play.
Griffin, yes, Trey Birchfield was here. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't just try and drive through that right there.
I think he's getting a little aggressive.
I mean, you got a chance to get 4. Take your 4. Now you're in a position again where Devin had a mistake. 2. You can get out of this with points.
And with Mark being a left-handed player, this is a hard angle for you to push through this.
I like an airmail, personally.
Mike, I would have loved an Orange Crush today.
He says, you don't think it'll kick off? He says, no, I'm going to stay right there. I'm with Big Tone. Let's see if
Going
Mark
with
can
it.
execute it.
Not bad. Yeah, he's okay with that. Guaranteed 2.
Jeremiah says, I thought it was going to kick off. Hell no. Give up 2. This is what I was talking about. Harbaugh hasn't seen a shot he can't make. And there finally Devin Harbaugh gets the knuckles he was ever after in this entire game. It's a nice autonomous sensory meridian response you got there.
So the A isn't audio. If I
No.
was so sure about one letter, I would 100% certain the A is audio.
Autonomous.
Autonomous. Bernie Neighbors in the chat. Crazy how these no-name teams made it this far. Bernie could be here. I know how much you enjoyed broadcasting in Myrtle Beach with Kat. Oh, it didn't go. 17-9.
I don't know why Jeremiah didn't try and put that 4th bag in. It would have been more points.
Dave Smith wants to know who is smacking their lips in the mic. That would be both of us. Little ASMR action for you, Dave. We know you like it.
All right, what's it stand for?
You just said it, too. You just said it.
I just dare you to fire back with audio.
Autonomous.
Yeah.
Sensory. Meridian. Response.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got it. Yeah.
Check back in a half hour.
Yeah, no shot. Ask me tomorrow.
Can Devin get something going?
We're not in the South. We ain't got cookout here.
I know. It's so good.
They got White Castle, though. Castle smacks.
Mark trying to cut around it. Nicely
Nice
done. Helps
shot.
a little bit. Didn't want to get that corner. But he's at least in with his. Can't get scored on this round. Devin slick side down. Gets the collect.
He steps out so far for those types of shots.
I'm the same way. I don't like stepping out a foot.
PPR
or 2
check, I
feet.
forgot to do it.
I step out 3 feet.
Jeremiah Ellis throwing a 10. Let me refresh this before. All right. Jeremiah Ellis throwing a 10.6. Devin Harbaugh a 10.09, and they've scored 9 points. Tony Smith an 11.4.
That's okay.
And Mark Richards a 10.09. Nuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this could be it. Terry Mathers in the background trying to calm me down. I'm telling you, this is pretty almost in for the win. You'd have to get a crazy shot from Jeremiah Ellis. Smith gets it. And now Jeremiah has to drag a bag. He does not, and that is all she wrote. Wow. Tony Smith and Mark Richards take down the hot team of Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh 21-9, Wally. 21-9. All right, y'all, we got one more match tonight. It is the overall finals. Tony Smith, Mark Richards looking for their first signature win as a team together, going up against the hot hand of Ethan Walker and Alec Ryan. You're not going to want to miss it. Tell all your friends what's going on. We got last match of the night coming up from Hamilton, Ohio. We'll be right back.
Ladies and girls, boys and gentlemen, YouTube, Facebook, ACL Cornhole.tv, and TikTok. It all comes down to this. Day 2 here at the Spooky Nook Sports Complex in Champion Hill, Hamilton, Ohio. Jake Brannon and K9. I've been entertained. Jake's been entertained. I hope you guys have been entertained as well. Ethan Walker, Alec Ryan, Mark Richards, Tony Smith for all the marbles. Who do you guys got?
I know who I got.
I got the winner. Alec Ryan, who do you got? He's got Ethan Walker. That's it. That's all he needs. Good luck, brother. Ethan Walker with a very impressive showing last match. Threw an 11.75 in 8 rounds against Matt Guy as they finish them off 23-4 to get to this stage. Tony Smith with an 11.45 against Jeremiah Ellis's 10.09, and Mark Richards a 10.09 of his own against Devin's 10.09. Very impressive as they line up against each other. Tony Smith and Ethan Walker are going to put on a show.
So you're telling me 3 out of the 4 players finished with the exact same PPR?
Uh-huh. That is impressive. It just goes to show you how incredibly hard it is to win one of these things. You got some of the best players, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh, just continuing to struggle to finish off a tournament. And it's really not anything that they're doing wrong. It's just the other team is that impressive at those games. Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker looking for their second win of the season. Mark and Tony trying to fulfill all the hype. 2 former number 1 players. Here we go. Thumbs up. This match is live. Starting off on the right-hand side, Alec Ryan. Mark Richards, there's the spin. Mark wins it. Here we go, chat. First bag is away, and it's off to the side a little bit on the red zone. Should still be able to collect it. Alec immediately trying to muddy it up after bag number 1.
That's going to be the key to the game right here, Wally. You're not going to be able to run. But how sticky these bags are, you're not. Wow, already. Stop me in my tracks. You're not going to be able to run bags if you're Alec and Ethan, just with how sticky they are. So you need to be able to hit your blocks. You need to be able to hit your rolls and force your opponent into some misses. And now, this is a huge shot for Mark Richards. 3 bags around the hole. Mark going up that right side, gets one of them to fall. I don't like a roll here. They may both fall. He is going to try to roll. He's lucky those didn't fall.
Let's take a look at this again. This was a nasty cut from probably about the 1 o'clock position. You don't really see him go in from that angle.
No.
Look at that. That's nasty. Tony Smith was the guy who coined the coin slot as he threw it against Alec Ryan and East Moline last season. Alec Ryan went on to win that tournament. Fires back with the coin slot of his own here. 2-0 start. That is what makes Alec Ryan and Ethan Walker so tough to play against. They can run bags if you want, but they can also maneuver their bag around yours. Bleeding 2s at this point.
2 rounds, 2 points each round for Ethan and Alec. 4-0 start.
Let's go. T-Nut's sending in some more roses for us. Amy Bell as well. Thank you guys for the roses on TikTok. Not sure what that means. Pretty sure it means they like us, Jake.
Yep.
We're doing good.
Good enough.
Good enough, at least. There you go. Hashtag good enough.
Alec and Ethan in the king seat. This is the overall final. So there's no king seat, single elimination. The winner of this is the winner of Open number 7.
Camera's crooked just a little bit, chat. We get it. They moved it with the cup holder.
Oh, did they really? These mother truckers. Sorry, guys. Nice push through for Alec. Looking like it's going to be 2 more. right, 6-0 start.
I mean, I would consider Ethan a muddy board player, man, with these high PPRs.
He's ridiculous. I mean, he's so good at blocking, rolling, and then collecting.
And yelling at the bag to get up and get in.
It works. Wiley's going to save the day, fix the TikTok cam. That's too far. Go the other way. It was too far. Good. Perfect.
When a hero comes along.
I need a hero. I'm holding on to the heel of the edge of the fire.
Let's go. Appreciate that, Anna. MVP.
Anna's like.
Oh, she's killing it. She's moderating the heck out of this.
I love Anna.
I can see clearly now. The board is straight.
It's big time. Does Alec go up here?
Always shoot it.
Yep.
When in doubt, air it out.
Bang! He hit it clean.
I don't know if he knew if he drug his bag, he'd get more points there. We'll have to ask him after the show.
Tony telling Mark to board it for the wash.
I like when your partner tells you to board it and you throw it higher, causing more vibration. Just nothing falls there. 6-0, 6 rounds in.
No roses for singing. Oh, man.
What? Who says this?
Someone in Facebook.
They don't know what roses even are. Can't send roses on Facebook.
You can send stars, though.
Hey.
I heard they all go to Josh Keck, though, so I don't know if I want to do that. Ethan stepping out. Collects it. Dude, he's just... I mean, I'm getting shades of Virginia. I'm telling you, you cannot let him get hot.
When you know it's working, it is working. That's not working.
Alec with a miss. How old are these guys? Well, I know.
I think Alec is 48. I think Ethan's 22.
Jesus. Okay, well, hold on. Ethan's 19.
Oh.
Alec is, I mean, he can't be older than 22, 23. Mark, I would say late 20s, early 30s.
26.
Is he really? Do you know that for a fact?
You can trust me. I have a microphone.
You don't know it. And Tony is 21. Mark in to get them on the board. Count it.
Alzamak says it's just as boring to watch as it is playing the game. How about no?
How about no?
We're all having a good time here, except for you. Bye-bye. Unless you want to stay. You can stay.
Watch for a couple minutes. We'll promise you you'll be enthralled, just like we are.
Wow, look at that. That was amazing.
Oh, my
wow,
gosh.
That was
no
amazing.
way.
Oh, man, when they put it in the middle like that, it's just amazing. Whoa, look at that. That was amazing. Ah, not amazing.
Alec is 24, almost 25.
That's what I said.
Good.
It's a darn Hispanic accent again. Getting me in all kinds of trouble.
Speaking of accents, I saw Jeff McCarriger walking around here. I wonder if we could get him on the mic.
How about no? I don't think Tony likes what Mark said.
Too late.
I think he can go through it and get it. Slick side down.
Oh, they pinch, which is fine. Yeah, you're going to pick up two.
Coin, slot, coin, slot, coin, slot. Aw. Nothing he could do there. It pains him to give up the couple. 6-4, though, entering round number 9.
Who needs to be double dipped? Nobody. This is the overall finals.
This is it.
There's no double dip. Mark Richards, Tony Smith, the new juggernaut team coming into this season.
Unless Alec and Ethan win their second championship, and we might have to revisit our standings.
Yeah. Alec and Ethan looking for their, like you said, their second Open title of the season. Tony and Mark looking for their first. I'm impressed with how lively you guys are this late. Oh, it's all adrenaline.
Mm-hmm. Adrenaline and socials. Whenever we put all 4 bags in the hole on both sides, and take a little sip.
As I promise you, as soon as this live stream gets turned off, I am going to fall asleep. Unless we're going out. We got an extra one. Oh, man. Special guest commentator.
Got to bring him on, man.
Welcome in, Jeremiah Ellis.
Absolutely phenomenal run, although he'll tell you differently, I'm sure. Jeremiah Ellis, what's up, buddy?
Way differently. That sucked.
You did good, man. You brought the crowd to the court. You talked a little bit. You even quieted Jordan Power for a few rounds. That's quite an accomplishment in itself, bro.
Yeah, well, clearly Jordan don't like to talk from behind. So
there you
Social.
go. Hopefully we got a new rivalry going, keeping that Ohio and Michigan thing going, because that's always fun.
I saw you trying to get under Tony's skin for a little bit there. He's a tough nut to crack.
He different. You know, Tony's different. I tried. I did everything I could.
You did great, man. I'm proud of you.
I just missed so many shots I wanted to hit.
I was actually impressed that you didn't try more stuff, because Devin on your partner, Devin hasn't seen a shot he can't make yet.
Yeah.
And you guys kind of did a good job of controlling each other.
No, yeah, that was the name of the game when we came in here. Like, let's not get crazy. So, felt like I can give up 2 with Devin down there. He can get them back.
Yeah, I would love to see y'all run another one eventually.
Oh, it's going to happen. He already told me. He said we got to do it. We got to do it again. So
Well, he owes me one first.
He owes you one?
Yeah, he's supposed to run with me.
No way.
Get in line, buddy.
Oh, dang.
Unless you want to run one.
You think it's a long line?
I'll drop him for you.
Hey,
let's go.
There we go. Let's get it.
All right, man. I'm proud of you, dude. You did great. We'll be in touch. You got singles tomorrow, man. Just win tomorrow and you'll be fine.
Yeah, this is my house. I got to get the single dub.
All right, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
You got it, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeremiah Ellis.
Jeremiah Ellis. Back to this match at 8-6. Mark and Big Tone takes the lead. It's going to be pretty much the entire match here, just a couple points at a time. A little PPR check now in round, what are we at, 12. 10.8 for Big Tone. Mark with a 10 solid. Ethan a 10.8 and 9.67 there from Alec. We are streaming tomorrow's singles. Be live at what time? 9? 10. 10 o'clock in the morning.
Whatever
Eastern
we
time.
want. Bracket starts at 9.
Ethan not happy with that one. Roll too far to the side. Big Tone up top for the airmail. Tried to clip it. Does not get the banana peel. And there's a good roll there from Ethan to wash it out.
I mean, we've just become so used to this roll. That was an incredible shot that he hit, and we're not giving him enough credit for what's due. Golly.
Cornhole Coffee checking in the chat on TikTok.
What's up, Cornhole Coffee?
Rooting on a sponsored player there, Mark Richards.
Who?
Mark Richards.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You can tell he's got the Cornhole Coffee hat on.
Drink, focus, throw.
Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway soon with one of them hats. I only got one left.
I tried to get a hat in Rhode Island when Mark Richards won singles there, but I couldn't get one.
You got to be a subscriber. I'll get you one.
I am a subscriber.
Ooh. Have no idea how this is scored, but I'm here for it. Let's go, Donovan. Welcome in. Basically, each bag in the hole counts as 3 points. Anything on the ground counts as 0. Anything on the board, we call it a woody, counts as 1. Reduce cancellation scoring. So, in other words, if they have 2 bags in the hole and 2 bags on the board, that's 8. The other team has 1 bag in the hole and 3 on the board, that's 6. Plus 2 for the team that has 8. First one to 21 wins.
Timeout by Mark Richards. Wow, excuse me, hold on. Sorry. Timeout by Mark Richards to see what he wants to do here. What are you thinking of, Wally?
Bar of soap. Oh, that's his bag. I'm liking a low block, to be honest with you. Just right above the Stevie. I don't even want it touching the pile.
Somebody on the YouTube chat wants to know if Cornhole Coffee has a website.
Absolutely.
What is it?
Cornholecoffee.com.
There you go.
Discount code K910. Uh-oh.
Oh, worst case scenario.
That's why I didn't want it touching the pile. Can't tell if that's slick or stick down.
Oh, he missed it. But it ends up in a wash.
He said, if I think you would have centered that, it would have taken the sniper anyway. Dude, I am bummed I didn't bring my cornhole coffee. I even drove here. I could use some cornhole coffee.
Yeah, I tried the coffee in the lobby of the hotel, and it stunk.
Yeah.
Would have loved some cornhole coffee.
It's sitting right in my cabinet, too. 8-6, man. I feel like we haven't moved the needle in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
14 rounds in.
How many washes in a row is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Calling for the roll. There you go. Nice job cutting around.
Ooh, Ethan a little short on his roll.
Ethan's fine with that because of his bag in front of the hole. If Tony can cut around, he's getting a couple.
Nah, Tony's going to lay up. Perfect.
There you go.
Sitting 8-3 right now. This is +5. Make it +2.
Clean airmail. 10-6. One and done here, chat. The winner of this match wins the entire tournament for doubles, and we head into singles tomorrow.
Singles Sunday.
Singles Sunday. Green Bay Packers Day. What's the score over there in the Chiefs game?
Chiefs are, last time I saw it was 16-9. Or was it 19-6? I think I have dyslexia.
Couldn't they have made it easier word to spell than dyslexia?
I know, right? I can spell it, D-Y-S-L-E-X-I-A, but God forbid I see it on a piece of paper. Oh, it's 26-7. Never mind. Game is very much. Both games today been a blowout.
This game is very far from being over, even though it's 12-6. I don't think any more than 2 points have been scored this entire game, right?
I doubt it.
Yeah, only twos.
Until Ethan gets a 4 spot right here.
Pushes that bag up a little bit more, takes away center lane. Hard tilt.
Nice. Getting around it. This is a hard push and coming from Tony Smith.
Mark says, I want you to push. Tony says, I don't want to do a 3-bag push. Wants to shoot it. Let's see if the hesitation caused him to miss.
No, he is going push.
Good replace.
Gets one of them, yeah.
I don't like that necessarily.
Ooh, Ethan does a good job sitting behind. Shot clock. Tony going up. Yep. Bang with the drag. Nice shot, Tony Smith. Looking like he's guaranteed to get 2 more. Make it 5, and this game has busted wide open.
Good cut around here from Ethan. That push by Tony caused him to go up for the airmail on the final shot.
17-6, round 17. Mark Richards, Tony Smith, 4 points away from their first signature win as a team. Sydney Comfort liked that airmail.
I bet she did.
Payout just under $1 million? Question mark. Yes.
Yep.
Payout just under $1 million.
If you write down $1 million on your paper, and any number underneath that is where the payout's at. So many Woodies tonight. You ain't lying. Lots and lots of Woodies. Matter of fact, there's another Woody.
Athena Delgado in the chat says, great logic there. What's up, Athena?
What is the payout for an Open this year? I believe it's $20,000 every weekend. Over $20,000 each weekend. If you leave it on the board, he's probably going to get 2. I would like a roll attempt here from Mark.
Yeah, sit on top of the pile.
I don't know.
He's asking you for, I don't know. Athena, where you at this weekend, huh? Why aren't you out here?
I've been here about 18 hours, man. I don't know how many timeouts you got. I'm not an official anyway. What we got in the chat while they're talking here? 1 foot is allowed to cross the line with the others planted behind the foul line? Absolutely. That is correct. All right, he's got his answer, what he wants to do. You going bar soap?
No.
Bar soap.
He's got sticky side down. He's not going bar soap.
Bar soap.
He's going roll.
It's not bad. There's a little bit of a side there. He can sneak in. Just got to get the right angle to get it to fall.
No, a little too hard.
Ethan wanted that over a little bit more in Tony's lane.
Nice roll.
Just gets such good pop when it hits the board. It's insane. Ethan could roll over a quarter.
Tony goes around it too. Ooh, a little left.
That one's still in play, though.
It may take an airmail for it to go, though. Does it again. And now, yeah, you have to get it back in if you're Ethan Walker.
I like this push. There's a good angle here.
He gets 2 out of 3, goes off and gives up 1 more.
Yeah, damage control saves a point in that exchange. Makes it 18-6, though. Alex says, I'll get you first bag. We'll be okay. Offering words of encouragement. Name that movie. Encouragement.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Yep. Couples Retreat. Good call.
Never heard of that movie.
What?
Who's in it?
Vince Vaughn.
Oh.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah, never mind. I have seen it.
Sinbad. PPR check.
Tony Smith rocking it. This has got to update again. My bad. Tony Smith rocking a 10. Mark Richards a 9.78. Alec Ryan a 9.33. Ethan Walker a 9.11.
They're going to have to call 911 if they can't come back and get this victory.
Oh, my God. You're, dude, you got to stop, man.
Why, you don't like my dad jokes?
No.
Do you know when a dad joke becomes a dad joke?
I don't think I want to know.
Becomes a parent. You're so bad at this.
Let's see, the music's still playing. Athena, don't laugh at that. Don't encourage him.
It's going to be a hard collector for Alec. I think you just got to go in and give up a 2 again. Ooh,
That
my
was
gosh.
hard.
That looked like it came with some heat. All right, back is against the wall now. You got no choice. 20-6. You got to get first throw and keep it. TikTok loves it. Let's go, TikTok. Very encouraging. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Good
you.
because Facebook and YouTube hate it. So
What?
I'm glad somebody likes it. I mean, Tony's just unreal right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Mark Richards versus Tony Smith singles final tomorrow.
Dang, he's going to count on Jeremiah like that?
Yep, he gone. Are we doing bar soap action here? Bar soap. He's going slick side down. He is going at it. Oh, he almost gets it, but they're both still in play. I think they're going to fall back. There they go. A bar of soap successful.
Hey, it counts.
In 4-2. And he gets it.
Oh, you got to finish the N1 there. First bag the rest of the game, he calls. Let's take a look at this shot one more again. Slick side down hard at the pile. Gets one in off the back. Next shot, they all fall in. 20-8. Alec with first toss.
Needed that block a little bit left. Mark the southpaw shouldn't have a problem getting around it. Michael, I guess Ethan must have foot fouled on that bar of soap. Everybody said foot foul, and then Michael Gonzalez gives a little.
Does he have a flag emoji? Let's go.
Michael, where's your flag, man? Oh, that bag is to the left and out of play. This could do it. Mark shouldn't have a single problem getting around it. He does. We're looking like this is all she wrote. Alex going to have to go. Well, he's going to roll instead of pushing through it. That's going to do it. Mark doesn't even need to throw the bag. How about Mark Richards and Tony Smith getting their first signature win as a pro team?
There it is. It's the tea time. They've been waiting to call that one out. Tony Smith, Mark Richards. There you go. There we go. About time. All right, Chad. Hope you guys have been entertained. We're going to end things the way that we always end them, watching the replays on the way out. If you've enjoyed the content so far, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you let us know that you're enjoying the TikTok, Facebook, ACL Cornhole TV live feeds and everything. Hope you guys have had a great time. I've had a great time calling matches here with Jake. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Singles Sunday will not disappoint. We got some great talent in the house. See you guys tomorrow.
Peace.